Hmm. Morning, chat. Hmm. I'm doing good. I'm hopeful, knock on wood, that the graphics card issues are resolved, but who knows? We are pretty much giving this our last day with the 4090. And it's not like I can do anything over the weekend, anyways. Well, the way I'll explain. Hold on. So my the graphics card like manufacturer's warranty is 3 years. I'm like 3 years and 8 months in. However, the credit card I purchased it with extends the manufacturer's or warranty by a year. So they pretty much match the manufacturer's warranty. Here's the thing. No one realistically fixes graphics cards. Which is the biggest issue. I have a 2080 Ti backup. So we can still continue as is. My thing is like I need to pretty much like 1,000% ensure there's something wrong. I did try it with Valo. The Valo issues are intermittent. Before I did my sorry, 1 second. Struggling to connect on 5M. Close that. My issue specific in Valorant is my game will crash. I did, Kerr. Everything is fine regarding my power like cables. That was all good, and then I made the. I'm gonna do a reseat everything, just clean out my PC in general. Plug everything back in, or so I thought. I'm staring at my computer, which sits on my floor. I see a bright white LED coming from like the graphics card, and I'm like, I don't remember seeing that before. Literally forgot to plug it in entirely. Like a fucking bozo. But long story short, I had like crashing issues, but before I had crashing issues in Valorant, I had artifacting. Like textures got blocky, and if I moved quickly, the best way I can explain it is it looked as though like I had like a burnt in image, and when I would move quickly, you would very briefly see that texture like sort of drag across the screen. Okay, to be clear, two things. Number one, my PC case has legs lifting it off the floor. In addition to that, I also have like this stand thingy that has legs. We'll keep it off the floor. And the thing is, it needs to be resolved between now and October. There's no shot they make any attempt to repair it, which means they'll just give me the price I paid. Take a screwdriver and bridge some contacts. Her, you might laugh at me. Maybe I've told this. Maybe I've told this story before. Years ago.
What did you just do?
We're probably talking like 15, 20 years ago. Whatever graphics card I had at the time, which was an NVIDIA card, had artifacting issues. And do you want to know how I fixed it? I put that bitch in the oven. Put it in the oven long enough, and like whatever micro fucking fractures or whatever were in the solder got melted enough and resolved the issue. Used that card for years after. Okay, I'm struggling right now. Oh, that's why. I will say the only thing that didn't go according to plan in that was there's a small tiny plastic cover for like a red LED or something on the back of the card. That did melt. I didn't realize that was there. All right. Log in.
What did you just do?
Volp, thank you for the 78 months. I appreciate it. There we go.
What did you just do?
Okay, now let's try this again. Wait, am I... Okay. Six, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Knights, thank you for gifting that sub. Neptune, thank you for the 69 months. Wait, what's the stream summary saying? Oh, my resolution is fucked. Hold up. And fixed. Seventh? That's crazy. Okay, so I have a question. I know you mentioned having a 5080. Wherever you're located, Do you have like solid like consumer protections? Because there are quite a few areas that extend warranties for a lot of shit beyond whatever the normal manufacturer shit is. Hmm. Troubleshooting a broken. I mean, I wasn't troubleshooting. I mean, I was actually. That's not wrong. Hmm. Huh?
Why? What is that noise?
Kurt, that's how it's written here. Um, you can actually, in my state, we have some like chapter 93A that we can file. Or it's like it's at, I was reading into it a bit. Very interesting, I will say. Hmm. So the way it works is you pretty much send a demand letter. And I think this might even apply to the reseller. Definitely the manufacturer. And it's I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty heavily stacked against the company. If I'm being frank. Because if they like either don't respond or if they do respond and deny something, they open themselves to like double or triple damages and attorney's fees. And the attorney's fees is like the shit that like would really fuck them over. And the thing is, your demand letter, I'm no lawyer, by the way. I'm no lawyer. I want to make that very fucking clear. I'm not a lawyer. But I think it's very interesting. That's just in your demand letter. Hmm. 290 1041.
Morning.
Good morning. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. feel like the parts on this have gone bad. Let's find out.
Dispatch for 1238 on teacher is gonna be code 4.
No, we're good.
We're gonna break off and go to that Polito call.
24, same traffic.
290, same traffic.
644, same traffic.
I can grab one if you guys want me to, or if we have enough round.
Let me see.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd forfeit Air 1 for ground units. I think we might be a little lacking.
Yeah, I think there's only 3 or 4 of us actually. The rest is the admission row.
I'm just gonna get fuel and respond on ground.
How's the shift been?
Very, very slow.
It's better now that you're here.
Thank you, thank you.
The roads, when you get the chance, take the penumbra out. Put a 3.8 in it, and it's pretty nice.
Hey, firm. Your main one or the secondary one?
The secondary one.
Hey, firm. I have ever seen a light under that bridge.
I don't see justifying spending an extra 400k for JC6 over a 3.8.
No, I ain't gonna lie, the scouting right now. And then you'll be refueling, and then I'll be at the thing. At Davenport? Oh, it's not. Perfect. I don't want to be the first one there. It's too early.
644 is turning clear at the Polito Bank. I see 4 individuals inside with class 2s. And there's a gray Sultan outside.
For 24, 23.
I do not have a new GPU.
Yes, the arrow.
I have issues with my current
Right.
one.
Okay, you're gonna flag the plate then?
Yeah, I'll do it.
We switch up here. Since you guys have got the big guy.
Gosh, the balloon's in the way.
What's going on, guys? doing well, man. I'm doing well. Thank you. You're looking pretty snazzy yourself. Look like you just come back from a trip from Hawaii or something.
Here we fucking go, bro.
Yo, dad of the year right here. He just took his kid to.
How you doing there, sir? They looking after you? You chilling? All right.
Why does Storm look different?
I'm not sure. Why do you look different, Storm? I don't know. Rhodes just said, "Why do you look different?"
You look different.
How do I look different?
I don't know.
No, just how my hair's always been. It's been like this for ages.
41223 Polito Bank.
Maybe it's the way that you brushed it today or something. I don't know. It's a little different.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Clean.
Does it look good?
Yeah, it does. Looks sensational.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Rhodes. How's it going?
I'm doing good. How's everyone?
You look good.
I look good today.
You look good today.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What a day.
Everyone's looking good today. Everyone's looking good,
Yes.
with no exception. Oh, what's going on back there?
Oh, they just found out in the door.
Oh, okay, all right.
We're robbing the gold bars. We're robbing this bank.
It's kind of, that's a little messed up.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? I don't even know why anymore.
What do you mean you don't even know what?
Now-
Wait, is
now
it
you
the
can even
glass?
tell
It's the
I don't know why.
glasses, Storm. It's the glasses.
I always wear these glasses. Oh,
As of
sometimes I wear
when?
normal glasses. Sometimes
Maybe
I wear
it's the
normal
shirt.
glasses. I think it is the shirt, you know. So I never normally wear shirts like this.
Aren't you wearing? Don't you normally have?
I
You wear a
like,
hoodie?
jumpers and stuff. Yeah, I normally wear jumpers. And like for once I'm wearing like a shirt, you know.
Yeah, maybe it's just the combination of everything.
Maybe.
Hmm.
How is Nikki Khan still pregnant, by the way? How's that baby not born yet?
I
Well,
cannot
she's
answer
been
that
Anything
pregnant
needs to be
question.
done on the scene.
17 years. That baby's gonna come out with a
I don't know if
full-time
the
job.
plate's been flagged.
Plate has been plugged.
A firm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We are ready.
Y'all are ready.
Y'all are ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
On that note, I will.
Alright, so it's just the four of you guys.
Just a
in here?
moment. Just a
Yeah,
moment.
just
Just a
us four.
moment.
Yes.
Hey, Davenport.
Alright.
Davenport, real quick. Are we sure the hostage isn't with them? They're wearing the bestie shoes.
Possibly. Not sure.
Larry.
Took my ankle. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. No,
Oh.
definitely not.
Okay. All right. I'll be outside. Y'all, they took the man's shoes, the hostage.
Are we breaching?
No. I was pointing out that the hostage had the same shoes that most of the besties wear. I was telling that to Davenport, and then whoever was in the back took their shoes.
They sound very happy.
Who does?
You.
Girl, it's my month.
Alright, they're going to be good to go. So we'll have Nikki primary.
That's a bad idea.
Rose, you want to go secondary. Novik, you can go tertiary. I'll take the hostage and then I'll attach.
Well,
So,
Nikki, we'll
yeah,
swap.
or-
Davenport, I don't have an engine. It goes 170 maximum, that's why.
Okay.
I'll go primary in the scout.
I can take the hostage. I have the slowest car here.
Alright, no worries. We'll do that. We'll have Novik take the hostage. I just feel bad giving everyone taking a hostage all the time, so. You take the hostage and then I can go primary road, secondary, Nikki,
A firm.
tertiary.
Alright.
Alright, should be good to get it sorted.
Everybody mount up.
Just follow me out to your right side. Everybody ready? Alright, you good to go?
Alright, they're coming out now.
Why you choose to have those on?
They are mounted. Active 80, Ray Sultan, left, merging eastbound, Pluto Boulevard, occupied 4 times. Right, merging southbound, Procopio. Left, merging southbound, Great Ocean towards Sonora Freeway.
Why? What is that noise?
Full sending southbound, passing the Little Rocket Diner. Davenport, you're about to be on your own, pal. This shit's quick.
Very good. Bring the Ruddick Tunnel now. Exiting the tunnel. Approaching Union Road. Traffic's a little bit of traffic down here actually, just be careful. That's Union Road, approaching East Joshua.
It's just
Over East
disappearing.
Joshua. The Onion Silos, approaching Util. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway past Util. The next stop will be Route 68. Very lovely drive to the west.
I'm gonna pick up the Penumbra. I don't stand a chance right now.
A-firm. We're continuing past 68, southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the split for Palomino. Stand by. Holding right for Ellis Freeway. Sitting on speeds of around 189. I just hit 193. Foggy in the city by the looks of it. Passing water treatment. Approaching Barman Park Drive exit.
Nikki, are you okay?
You are terrible for that.
My siren's off, by the way. Just a heads up, that was you.
Past Barman Park Drive. Approaching
That was
Horwick exit.
self-inflicted. My lights and sirens have been off this whole time.
Exit for Horwick. Right and immediate left, southbound Elgin. Right westbound Occupation. Slowing, right northbound Alta. Left westbound Horwick. Right northbound Laguna Place. Right eastbound Spanish.
I need process lasso
Left
on.
northbound Alta. Left westbound through Go Postal Alley. Pushing all the way to Los Lagunas. Left southbound. They 50'd with a tree. They're taking off again. Left eastbound Spanish.
Process lasso.
Right southbound Laguna Place.
Current select.
Right westbound
Hash
Horwick.
thing. Okay, we're good.
Southbound Los Lagunas. Occupation.
For 12 secondary, Las Vegas slowing westbound towards Dorset skip to Del Perro. They're on Del Perro. West Del Perro. Oh no, I-50. They're taking a skip to Palomino. Palomino, grass skip. Used to be?
Palomino, right northbound. Unsure of where they went. I'm going to be real with you. Possibly went westbound. Nothing Heritage.
I'm gonna clear the hospital.
Nothing on the alleyways parallel to Dorset.
They also did not double back into the jewelry store jump alley.
Yeah, nothing down to San Andreas. They may have taken the skip down to Del Perro from Priest, maybe? I'm not sure. I didn't see him in that laneway though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little unwieldy. What was that? Got it, southbound South Rockford. We'll send south. Crossing Palomino. Turning southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound, taking the off-road slip. Towards Alta. Immediate left, merging north towards Innocence. Doing eastbound off-road, left northbound Lower La Puerta. Parallel to Calais Construction. Merging proper lanes and take the red garage jump. I-50. They're northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Dorset. Maintaining West Dorset. Full send west. On BCB. I don't know where they turned.
You see them come past?
Negative. Wait, oh, that was one of you guys disregard. They had to have turned.
Wait, I just heard a
Jewelry
car.
store?
I think I got it. Yeah, yeah. Mad Wing Thunder is Spanish. They're taking off eastbound Spanish.
Went around parallel to the
Stewart
south.
Bay.
That thing is gonna outpace you.
East. Wait, continuing east. I'm good in the city. It's just the highways. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Crossing 10 meters. Maintaining east Spanish. 150. Maintaining eastbound, approaching all the way. Slowing. Left northbound power. Left westbound to the parking lot, coming out towards Go Postal Site. Alleyway left south, coming back with the power. Eastbound, exiting eastbound, power. Stairs, the grass skip. They're going south towards Spanish. They're coming towards you, Meteor Spanish. Taking the stairs now. Go on Meteor, you'll see them. Flipped!
They're totaled. Totaled on the staircase.
Let us see some hands!
Can't have you doing that, bud.
Doing what? I'm just, you know, I'm massaging the car.
One's trying to flip. Others getting out.
Give me those hands, please.
No! Stop tackling officers!
Okay, I won't.
It's funny until you did it to me.
Hands behind your back, bucko.
I'm back at you.
Oh.
Show me those hands, sir.
Let me just...
Yo, my bro.
One's
Yo,
getting caught.
everybody's arrested.
That was almost bad.
Oh my god, that was almost
I saved you. You gotta trust me. Stop running. All right, 2 are running on foot southbound Meteor, right westbound Spanish. I'm gonna get my vehicle.
What did you just do?
You know, westbound on Spanish, both of them. They're splitting up. Who's the problem?
There's a car by the stairs, blue ESTR, that's gonna come and split.
Quit running!
No!
Ow!
You tripped. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Possibly gonna come off.
Stop running! Please! I'm overweight.
I'll stop if you stop.
I'm out. I'll stop. Oh, we can talk about this.
Okay,
this.
We can do this. This radio's so loud, I'm sorry.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay?
We roll a dice.
Okay?
If I have the higher number, we'll just say this was the 6th cuff. And you got caught. If you, I don't know. You get it, allow the vehicle to be flipped.
In circles.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. What's the number?
Out of 20.
Get interview.
There's a Sentinel wide body classic, and there's a B-Star.
Oh, fuck.
You guys need backup?
I have a suspect tackling me. He's tackling me.
The hands behind your back.
At least let him know.
Quickly back to get in Blue Star.
Yeah. Let me bring you back to the car. A 20 on that is crazy.
I fucking
Slide down
know.
in the staircase, King.
290 is 195.
Meteor
I'm gonna pull them out. I'm gonna pull them out now.
Oh my gosh. I'm never that lucky.
I think it's just because of like my major unluckiness.
But I mean,
I
is
think
it?
I'm just someone lucky
Do
you
you
got lucky
do you
with
think
that.
you because you hang out with someone named Lucky that he just sucks at all?
Maybe.
One moment.
They got the car mobile.
Okay, what's the target here?
Car's taken off northbound. It's a grain-coloured Sultan. RO is Janet McBride, but Lucky Talk was inside the vehicle, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Copy that.
This guy
Southbound,
But is that idiot?
Like, oh.
Correction, Power Street, braking. In opposite lanes, continuing southbound.
This guy Jamal was like, yo, Storm, are you
Left,
cuffed?
eastbound.
I'm
Spanish.
gonna need a 77 on Spanish and Meteor. They're coming to me. I have a 95.
We're here. We're here.
Hey, ah,
Get that car
back
out
up,
of here.
careful! Leave the area! Leave the area! Hands behind your back!
They're just trying to get me back to my family, guys. The guy trying to get me back to my loving family.
I'm gonna pick up a father for his
Dude,
That's what officers.
Wait,
Beat
did
that
you
man
throw
down
me
in
in the
front
car?
of the car guy in the vehicle.
Hands behind your back!
Oh my god, I broke up.
I got him. I don't got him.
We've got a very loose box on the car if somebody else can get behind.
Hands behind your back, Jamal!
I'll do it. I'm getting in the car. Oh, down for you do it. I'll say but
Damn it! They're loaded into the V-Star.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
Ow!
95 in a V-Star.
That was a lot of hard work.
We're going for the cuff suspect.
I'm chasing the blue V-Star for now, I guess.
Yeah.
So let me know what you want me to do.
Yeah, we'll go after the cuff suspect.
Alright, we're southbound Elgin, past the pillbox medical. Left, San Andreas. Interference broke off. We'll continue all the way to Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn. Entering the Brown Garage, still south. Coming out Adams Apple, westbound turn. Right, northbound Sinner. Professional local block. Right, eastbound Vespucci over the bridge towards Popular.
424 sector. Popular. Standby direction. Southbound.
I'm happy they got him. I felt bad about the dice roll.
Delivery depot. They went through the fence. Continuing eastbound. Out to the railway line southbound.
It's the canals.
Back in westbound, then left into the canals. Southbound in the canals. On the Popular Street side.
Heading it all the way west. They're up on Little Bighorn now and traveling south. Car's a plastic bag. Oh, they enter back in canals,
I got him. Heading back to where they came from. Doing east under Popular. Hugging the far right wall, and then crossing back over to the delivery depot, taking the same wall. Merging east, crossing the train tracks. Onto Elysium Fields. U-turn back towards units. And back towards Popular. All the way west.
Fence inside my car!
Oh, they crossed all the way west and down into the canals again.
Firm left southbound in the canals.
Vidal's the RO of this.
Firm crossed over to the Little Bighorn side. We're exiting out on Little Bighorn. Southbound Roy Low. Right westbound, disregard. Southbound Roy Low, right westbound. Behind the, what was that place called? Near the courthouse. Right immediately left southbound in the parallel to Brogue, out to Carson, right westbound Carson. It's K Garage, that's what I was thinking of, sorry, but yeah, we're continuing westbound Carson, left southbound Strawberry. That's Mosley's. Left eastbound Autopia. East Bank. Up and down into the car park. Exiting out towards Autopia Parkway lower near the dirt jump. Crossing over We're now back eastbound.
Oh, is this a jump to the bar? Oh, disregard.
Nah, that's the other direction.
Heading back out to Utopia Parkway, or possibly going down to the canals.
I think it's in the canals. I didn't see it on Auto.
Yeah, it's in the canals, northbound. We're on the Grove Street side, continuing
I'm with
north.
it.
Oh, that was
Still
so
going
nice.
north on canals.
Right, northbound, Calais. Continuing northbound, approaching Calais Construction, passing it. Right, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Peaceful. Right, eastbound, taking the off-road slip to Alta. Right, southbound, Alta. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Elgin. Right, eastbound, San Andreas. We're doing the loop again. Get someone to the Strawberry gas station, right, southbound, Little Bighorn. Heading into the parking structure by Mission Road, right, westbound, Adams Apple. Oh, they're taking the jump. This is the Jamal jump. Oh, they blocked me.
Shit,
They failed it. They failed it. The Sentinel blocked me.
Up there.
It's still on Adam's Apple.
Get it.
That's right, eastbound, Vespucci. Southbound, they're
Doing
going
it
back
again.
again.
I'll call it what direction. I'm gonna go around.
He's east. So, three interference
interference.
vehicles up here.
The West Adams Apple. Go, go, go. They made a left eastbound into the Sultan Skip. I'm right behind them. We're continuing eastbound under Olympic Freeway. Nice. And continuing east. Approaching Strawberry. We're at VU.
westbound.
U-turn west back towards Power. BCB.
On Olympic, westbound.
Nice. We'll send west on Olympic, opposing lanes. Right, northbound, La Porta. Continuing northbound, La Porta Freeway, merging proper lanes. Passing Red Garage. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, I should look for you.
Stick in center, and then left for Del Perro, westbound. Merging opposing lanes. Still continuing westbound in the eastbound lanes. Hard brake. Oh, they hit a tree. Immediate left eastbound San Andreas. Disregard southbound towards the skate park thing. I'm going around BCB. They're
I'm
continuing
westbound.
West Vespucci. Believe they made a right northbound Prosperity.
North Prosperity, continuing north to the promenade.
They're still continuing north. Believe they made a right eastbound Red Desert. Oh, no, disregard. They're still continuing north Prosperity. All the way north. They have a lot of distance. They either continue north or they cut west on.
I'm west of them.
EDP.
They haven't come out. Has to be north.
Nothing came east.
All right. I'm 50.
It's tucked away in the Habu's block. It's tucked away.
Nice. Can we get spikes on the exit?
They're repairing the car. Repairing the car.
Don't go in yet. Don't go in. Let's get spikes on exit and then go in.
I just have to get him in my lockbox 1 sec.
I'm gonna
Alright,
like
unlucky. I got him southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Boulevard Arrow, blocked by local. Southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Marathon. We got a bit of distance. Must come northbound, and northbound, then right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Northbound into the car,
What happens when
car park area.
the rest they get stuck in
They've
the
just
void?
turned east, left northbound out towards Eclipse and VCB. They might go Cougar. I've got no visual on them. They could have gone Cougar easily. Nothing out on Dorset. Oh, they're on Dorset, eastbound. Crossing over Boulevard del Perro.
Boulevard del Perro, right, southbound, Melbourne Thunder. Left is one way.
Yeah, eastbound way. I think they went southbound Patola.
They're running through Zurich, so Zurich can come there from the outside.
Yep, they're eastbound on the sidewalk. This way. Rockford Plaza. Right, vehicle stopping, right, southbound St. Vitus. Northbound A Belt and Perk Lanes.
West Carcer, approaching Palomino, right northbound Portola. They attempted to go through the alley, they 50'd. They're continuing northbound Portola. Left westbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound through the out. Oh, is that a block? Yep. That was oh gosh, I don't even know. VCB. I don't know where they
Eastbound
went.
Castle, right south
Eastbound
Rockford,
Castle.
Zona.
We are clear for PBS. Left northbound through Mount Zona. Left westbound Carcer.
Portola secondary, right northbound Portola.
They're gonna have another block.
Leave parallel to Portola. Okay, I'm going across. There's too much traffic, VCB.
They may have you.
Westbound Dorset, the alleyways coming out Dorset.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, maintaining Dorset, just past Lackenwood on VCB.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. BDP rest.
Away life from it, I tucked away life from it, in the bush.
Yeah, it's pulled down now, eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro, left under Dorset. To the hotel here, going to be exiting out to the alleys near White Garage. Left southbound to BDP towards the Fleeker.
Yeah, they cross straight over.
Crossing over.
All the way to Marathon. Right, westbound into the car park, coming out on Prosperity and VCB. I'm terrible. I'm fucking useless.
BDP, westbound. Going behind the Hayes alley, westbound. Still maintaining west. Go Bay City. They're going to do the skip. Bay City. Oh, they 50'd? Alley where they're going, left southbound. On Bay City.
Still
Please
south on
take
Bay
over.
City.
Thank you.
Crossed over San Andreas, fully sending it into the Australian barrio. Right, westbound towards the beach, left, southbound, up on Conquistador and Magellan, left eastbound, stand by, right, southbound into an alleyway, coming back out, I don't know where, VCB.
What's it called?
Got on me, come out of Magellan and Melanoma, northbound, I'm being fucked by a bid!
Northern Goma towards Palomino. Towards the LSPD northbound. God, I'm going to do my big one,
still
I promise.
northbound Palomino. Passing the apartments. Oh my god, they went airborne. Passing Weasel News.
412 secondary. Left westbound San Andrew. Correction, Vespucci left southbound Ginger. Dual hydro block continuing south through an alleyway. Eastbound. Palomino through the rental. Right south Palomino to South Rockford northbound. Southbound, holy shit. Northbound.
I 50. Sorry.
We will cap the car park. Coming out on Innocence.
Eastbound
on Innocence eastbound. Continuing east Innocence on VCB. They might have taken the off-road.
Could they have taken the train station? If so, I'm underneath. Stand by.
I can't see him.
Under railway, going on the towards London. South Arsenal eastbound, VCB. I tried to cut them off by Davis.
They're going to tuck and repair. They were smoking.
Nothing came north in Strawberry mostly.
On the highway, it went on the highway eastbound.
Highway.
By the bridge.
La Porta?
Yeah. You went past me. I'm BCB.
So they north? Because you can't go east on La Puerta.
On the green bridge, going all the way to El Rancho.
Over Miriam Turner.
Yeah, it's the only option.
Let's get it eastbound on Carson and hopefully cut them off. Never mind, it's fucking local.
The docks. I'm going to check the docks.
Yeah, docks. I think one of two areas. They either end up on the little
What did you
warehouse
just do?
on or off of Elysian Fields in El Burro, or they pull in the off-road section by the like old tuna docks. But I can't turn.
I have Gaspachos Roosevelt going eastbound on a Rancho, so they might be in the Cypress area likely.
Highly possible.
I'm gonna go
See anything off hangar?
Davenport.
They like hiding in that alley, the under on the train station, the railway yard.
That's a good shout, actually. So much
Red Sultan at the 2nd Street, so they might be at Tuna.
And thank you for gifting that sub, Hughes. And Wilson, thank you
Nothing
for the 30
in
months. I
the
appreciate it.
factory.
Just a heads up, they do have a cuffed suspect.
Did anyone check around the tuna dock?
There's nothing there. I checked Tuna docks all the way through.
There's 71s on Buccaneer. What's that about?
That's an odd place.
I'm content with calling this UTL if we don't see him. 290, 76, 71's on Buccaneer Way.
.424 same truck. I don't think you have to worry about them holding up an officer because we had 2 or 3 of them in cuffs earlier that they took, and they were uncuffed minutes later.
Stay firm.
But still keep an eye out just in case. I don't see anything.
There's that vehicle. They repairing it? It looks open.
There is a black vehicle there, yeah. A Rebler or something. There's
Shirtless
an
individual,
getting
gun in
inside of
hand.
here.
There's a couple of cars circling outside Buccaneer and Poplar, red and color Premier, and then there was a grey car, like a sports car.
Oh, armored baller. Just took off. Several vehicles are in the area. You good, Davenport?
Yeah, there's one Carlos Hernandez, and the other one's Leon Benz's Progress. Leon Benz is there by the looks of it. With
A
Axel,
firm.
whatever his name is.
Axel was a shirtless one, I'm assuming?
A firm. Did we see where the baller went to?
It pushed all the way east. I did not see it leave.
Coming out on the highway right now in Papua, booking away.
Oh, yeah, it's right behind me.
Oh.
There's a Frenchman driving it.
Oh. I know where to spike. It's either going to be the U-turn on, like, where you can either go Haywick or Ellis Freeway or Del Perro or the train tracks under Popular.
Been through.
Out of the ah!
Getting off northbound Popular, left westbound on the
We almost died.
Capital.
The fucking
Two
bus.
vehicles following the chase behind you, Davenport.
Stop following the pursuit.
Behind Mission Row.
Call you on?
We're pursuing
It's an armored baller.
armored baller. The tracker's not on yet, but they have a lot of interference. Full sending westbound integrity.
Should you on air one, or should I just be on standby?
Probably standby for now. Left southbound Alta.
I'll be ready when you need it.
Full sending southbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple. The car vanished.
It did vanish.
Am I crazy? Did it just...
Are we seeing shit?
I swear it was in front of me and then it wasn't.
Same.
Wasn't it right in front of you?
Wait.
It wasn't far off. It was the juke of a lifetime, but I swear that shit disappeared. Are you able to...
Continue southbound on Alta.
I don't know what happened.
Are you able to try to get him on the radio and find out?
Wait, yo, Keo, did you go... did you go straight, allegedly, Keo, on Alta? Okay, yeah, then we were right behind you, and you disappeared. You pulled a cloak and dagger. And...
Damn, I knew that bitch was armored. I didn't realize that bitch was cloaked.
Oh, okay. I mean, well, what do we want to do?
See you on the street very shortly.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. We're VCB on the vehicle. Last seen southbound Alta. The thing may have...
I need to refuel.
That thing may have an invisibility cloak. Chat, I'm not crazy, right? It did disappear.
Mace Bank is code for it. There's nothing at Mace Bank.
Oh my god. Hey firm, just a reminder, the tracker was not on yet, so do anticipate that is likely to come. I need to give myself insulin before I ate this morning, so good timing.
The airport.
Is that the airport?
I'm gonna check at the airport.
And there. Chat, did I tell you guys my my new CGM came and I can't even use it?
What do you think of the 3.0 in the number?
I enjoy it actually.
I think I see it. Greenwich Parkway.
290 in right?
It's going north. VCB.
North towards Dutch London, or
Yeah. Towards Dutch London. Coming back south on Dutch London. Gotta be fast and
What did you just do?
On the Laporta Freeway on ramp northbound.
Do tell what happened.
Good for Air 1, King.
Sorry, say again?
We just got the call for it.
Oh, en route.
Northbound on, it's going to right eastbound on Olympic. BCB, I don't see it.
Yes,
Popular,
please.
okay, so get off Popular.
Pushing all the way straight.
One of the interference vehicles is northbound Davis, east towards Popular.
got popular? I didn't see it come up here, but
They're north El Rancho with the interference car. They might just be swapping cars.
Continue on Palomino. This tracker is continuing on northbound Palomino.
okay.
So, after...
Dara, we got a 37 Alpha just popped up. You want to assist?
After what has been 6 months of trying to get this, because I had a prior authorization for my prior CGM. So while that was active, I couldn't get a different one unless there's issues with the prior. I finally got it. It gets delivered. I go and update my insulin pump to support it. I can't update it because my insulin pump is 1 month out of warranty. So now in order for me to use it, I have to wait for my replacement. Just had Leon Benz's Stratum, full sending northbound Ellis Freeway, merging Sonora. They definitely saw me. So yeah, I can't use it. My replacement pump will probably take a couple weeks.
Tracker's going southbound. Tracker's going southbound.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, we have visuals on it. Passing the casino now, continuing south. Oh, it just disappeared. Last one location was southbound Los Santos Freeway, just passing the casino, where we used to be.
Did they make you pay for the pumps? I mean, it's covered by insurance.
Full setting the highway, maybe intercept at Great Ocean.
Type 1.
Could have gone the Elgin turn off to south. Could have gone westbound on
Wonder if
Harvey.
you have good tips.
Could have also sent a westbound on Del Perro. Everyone's going westbound Del Perro, just crossing Arcadias.
I will say this, especially like I don't know how young they are, but type 1 diabetes is quite literally purely in you know.
I guess about a 68 and GOH.
That's the person I'll be 68 soon.
Type 1 is very much so. The effort you put in is what you get out. So, but in terms of tips, a few things. Number one, technology has come a long way. They have like standalone CGMs like the Freestyle Libre, where if their blood sugar goes low, you as a parent can get an alert on your phone. Like, if that is a possibility, certainly get it. Alternatively, just like identifying you know, whatever their sort of symptoms are when their blood sugar is high or low. I'm not kidding. When I was really young, I don't know what it was, but
south in Del Perro, just towards the tunnel.
My mom had some fucking sixth sense of knowing when I was asleep when my blood sugar was low. Now, to be fair, I always woke up when my blood sugar was low.
There's a unit.
Even though it doesn't happen to everyone.
To its pillbox Del Perro.
Straight up, it. It's
Tracker update to leasing fuel.
This show is crazy.
Spaghetti Junction. I can't tell which direction it's going.
I'm just gonna go and sit on La Porta and Del Perro.
Copy.
Get units to just sit on the main intersections for the highways. We're probably gonna see go past.
I'm south on Great Ocean, so I'll stay Great Ocean Del Perro.
We go to La Porta to Olympic Town.
Sorry, chat. 14. I will say this, as I said before, like, the effort you put in is what you get out.
Everyone's flying over one pig, and we covered Del Perro. We didn't see anything up there.
Gosh, I can't drive. It is certainly not
Tracker
the end of the world.
Old Barra, El Rancho, yeah. recent update by El Rancho. I believe it's coming towards the south side. Do I need to be at Mosley?
Nine, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Also, Duck. Thank you for the 6
Someone
months.
should also be at Poplar North.
I'm full sending East El Perro. I'll be over North Popular in about 20 seconds.
It's on the Eastern Freeway, Eastern Freeway northbound. At the buy station? Northbound Eastern Freeway, all the way.
Eyes on. Palomino northbound.
Exits, eastbound.
Is it a full send north?
Northbound on
Location, tracker
Palomino,
update,
guys.
yeah.
I'll check Substantia just in case.
Hey, firm.
Nothing on Substantia, they're just sending it north. L1 cannot help on the freeway, guys, I'm sorry.
Oncoming lanes past the gas station in case of U-turn.
I just passed the gas station. Staying on the freeway, because if they took Sonora away, I'll beat them to 68.
I think that's how I have to have it set on Ellis Freeway.
It's a black
Speed on me,
baller.
though. Yeah. Speed on me though.
You guys need additionals?
Yeah.
A form.
Armored car and stuff.
A little overprotective.
Still set on Ellis Freeway passing the casino exit.
Well, the good news, I mean, recognizing the
Sending south.
classic symptoms of, you know,
Staying south. Taking
I'll say
the
this for
Del
everyone
Perro
here.
Exits on by.
I'll say this for everyone here.
It's west.
One of the most common symptoms
Passing the Porta.
regarding diabetes, especially undiagnosed, is someone drinking a lot and peeing a lot. Straight up.
Not taking it, going through the tunnel. The full sending. From West Eclipse.
So I found out I was a diabetic.
You
Diabetes
guessed it,
runs in
not
my
taking it,
family, and
going
when
back
my
there,
family realized that, tested my blood sugar, and it was very high. Unquenchable
Still full
thirst,
sending north
very
by
much so a
Middleton
thing.
Highway.
Got or an app on his phone and a kick-ass pump that includes an
hard
insulin injector. No, he gets real sleepy
U-turn
when he gets
inside by
low.
Great Ocean.
Yeah, I mean, just feeling lethargic, shaky, stuff like that. I think that prior auths exist. If my doctor says I need something, then why does a person who knows nothing about my health get to decide? Yeah. Are you just so consistently just out of warranty for all the years? Yo, that's the thing. And the crazy thing is, I specifically go out of my way to like structure things around extended warranties. Like for example, my car. You could never convince me to purchase a new car without an extended warranty. Asterisk. Do your shopping regarding extended warranties. The exclusionary warranties through like the car manufacturers are often the best, and you can typically find dealers selling it at a fraction of the cost of the dealership that would sell you your car. Straight up, my headlight got replaced, and the cost of that exceeded by twice the amount the cost of the warranty.
White Garage, right southbound. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound Prosperity. Sorry, Morningwood, right, and then immediate left southbound North Rockford. It's colourful. Left eastbound San Andreas.
The gestational diabetes.
I've seen your buns.
Wait, is that actually the statistic? 60%?
Up to San Andreas. Let's see which way it went. Just went southbound. To get northbound.
Haven't got a clue.
I just had a speeding vehicle north Alta. BCB on it. Guess they turned into an alley.
There's another track on northbound on Elgin, or is that old?
I think that just popped up as I come near it.
I'll be west on Vinewood then.
That one's accurate. It's the most recent.
They're north on Alice Freeway. I need somebody looking at that update. It's updating pretty frequently, so if somebody could actually sit and watch it so we can get the...
I'll watch it.
Okay.
No, you go code 6. I'm with King. I'm co-piloting, so I'll have a look. It's going north on Sonora Way. Sonora Road. Just crossed La Fuente Blanca.
Oh, I have to fix this.
1041.
Morning, Helen.
Good morning,
Just a heads up, we're
gentlemen.
actively pursuing a armored vehicle.
Tracker
We could
update.
get shot.
Bay Tree westbound towards the pig farm.
Everyone's going to try and go up and over. We're getting low on fuel though.
Toby, keep pushing north. You should have visuals on it if they come south towards you.
Got nothing south.
Look to the shakes to
Top
barely
road,
stay awake.
Coming south and up
Going to
towards
work.
Mount Han Road.
Oh yeah.
On a dirt path now.
Your decision-making
Turning
ability
northbound, go
gets
back
so
towards Baker
skewed.
Canyon if you go around Toby.
It's why
You got some
Oh,
time
I
to
just
go
keep
around the
sending
farm.
east westbound.
It's why if you've ever seen like dash cam footage of
Oh, no,
like
it's
someone
still
who
southbound, sorry,
everyone assumes
northbound
is
towards
drunk,
the,
like you
Baker Canyon.
always have to consider
It's
like
about
a
to get
medical
on the road
emergency as
itself.
well. There have been videos of
Continuing eastbound
diabetics
Bay
with
Tree
low blood
towards Sonora
sugar
Road.
just like completely out of it.
Target's taken off. Continuing
Like they
east
finally
Sonora-
come to a complete
towards Sonora
stop.
Road.
They'll like refuse to turn off the
Gonna merge
vehicle,
Sonora Road,
put it in
southbound.
park. Irritability,
Passing
by
red
the
light
way,
cross, continuing
this is
south.
something I
About
experience.
120, everyone's at
When my
24.
blood sugar is low,
Clear PBS or no?
irritability, like just, it's crazy.
37 Alpha.
I'm not someone who's easily irritated
Maintenance
at
south, approaching La
all.
Fuente Blanca. Gonna merge with Elgin in about 20 seconds.
There's
I'm
cars
down here.
ahead
South Sonora Road.
going on Clinton. Careful.
Copy. Continuing south Sonora Road. Merging Elgin shortly. Everyone's VCB.
Continuing south.
Copy. Everyone has visual now. Southbound Elgin. Switching Clinton on the sidewalk. Continuing south. Link south Elgin. With PD.
Sorry about that. They drove into the back of me.
Slowing left eastbound Bridge 3.
I'm swapping to my
Right
scout.
Footing towards Elgin turnoff Los Santos. They're on towards Harvick exit. Stand by. Del Perro westbound. Westbound Del Perro. U-turn. They're another right. Westbound Del Perro again. Onto Elgin turnoff. They're exiting Elgin left south. South and Elgin. Passing Hilldock. Maintaining South Elgin. Passing Legion Square, South Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, you got two attached for fuel.
VCB.
Continuing westbound, approaching Calais, slowing left southbound. Hard left for Innocent southbound. We got pit on Innocence, tumbling. Vehicle is full left on the
Just left,
side.
yeah.
Just turn. Yeah, it's on the side.
Don't have interference here showing up at any moment.
Yeah, I saw olive green Penumbra and a dark Osiris, I think. Like the color Osiris.
4 cars here though, we're taking them out. Keep an eye out, I'll call them when I see the cars.
Vehicle.
Did you get the vehicle there, please, sir?
Alright, Black Osiris here, Black Osiris, careful.
No!
Yeah, they're all...
Move
they're all,
away!
They're all set up for a block. Oh my god. Bumped us.
I just did a tiny push too.
4 cars here. Need 77.
Back on all 4.
It's still stuck. Here.
Who did that?
Works alright.
We're eastbound Innocence, left northbound Alta.
What is saying there? Northbound Alta Street, crossing over Adams, approaching the Scoochie.
Yo, is its brake lights on, including the third one at the top? You see that?
I think so. Wilson northbound Alta, slowing right eastbound Integrity. I do see that. Sticking the Elgin slip. Left northbound out 22, crossing over, back on the freeway eastbound of Carroll. Approaching San Andreas, not taking it.
Overtake me on the next straight.
Taking the little gap in the wall. Off-road southbound, still a leaving fields.
Ah!
We were spun out.
Happen underneath, stand by MBCB. I'm BCB, I don't know which way I went.
Olympic, westbound, opposing lanes. Maintaining westbound Olympic. West, King West. That's Elton. I'm BCB. If they maintain westbound Olympic, they were keeping left with Elgin turnoff too.
So they went south, judging by the marker, and I told.
I believe that's updated.
Del Perro West, Del Perro West.
Nice.
I've lost a lot of distance on it though. I don't know if it took the exit off.
I can drive.
Probably not.
Is northbound Palomino, northbound Palomino.
It's important to have juice or a small. Oh yeah, 100%. You don't need to carry juice though. They have like or glucose tablets. That you can kind of just keep everywhere in the event of emergencies. Also, you know,
I went as far as west.
I'm sure the doctors mentioned the importance of having like a glucagon kit in the event where blood sugar is low and they're unresponsive or can't eat anything by mouth.
I'm at loss.
Going westbound, westbound, past the cemetery. Going down West Pacific towards the highway.
We'll go northbound GOH for sure.
Frozen highway.
Yeah, it's going Grosvenor Highway now. Turning right off-road, northbound, parallel to Great Ocean. He's U-turning, I don't think he sees me. He's going back out towards the cliffs.
Everyone's overhead.
Del Perro.
That's in Del Perro. Maintaining Del Perro southbound. Speed's about 120. Keeping right to equality. Maintaining equality way southbound, coming up towards Bay City. Stand by. Left northbound Bay City Avenue. Northbound Bay City. Being equality, right eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing east Eclipse.
That's no longer scouting.
Passing cemetery eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Traffic be careful, continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Merging Dorset East. Passing the Golfing Society, continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Passing Life Invader. Approaching Palomino Avenue. Passing it, maintaining eastbound Dorset. Slowing right southbound Palomino Avenue. Maintaining south, there's a block in the La Puerta South. Targets continuing southbound up La Puerta.
Nice, Toby.
Going to travel.
I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
You did it, that's
Lower
all that
La Puerta
matters.
southbound. Lower La Puerta southbound, passing Calo vis-a-vis.
Still maintaining south, not taking Innocence, maintaining south.
Everyone has it, continuing southbound up La Puerta. Dutch London exit, stand by. Dutch London
Nah, I
left,
saw one of the interference
eastbound.
vehicles break off. I just heard him head
Maintaining
west.
Dutch London eastbound. All the way towards El Rancho, slowing, opposing lanes. Dutch London east. Eastbound Dutch London, passing
Hey,
East
how's
Bank
it going?
I'm doing good. How are
Approaching
you?
lanes, eastbound, approaching
Doing
Utopia.
fantastic,
Flying by
fantastic. How
Utopia,
about
left
yourself?
northbound
I'm
Utopia.
doing a-okay. Don't get involved,
Continuing
bucko.
north
I was
Utopia,
just-
approaching Davis. Slowing, right northbound Davis.
I didn't know he was missing an arm.
Merging Strawberry northbound, passing those please. Maintaining northbound Strawberry. Slowing Innocence, left west Innocence. Left southbound Innocence, Carbosh. Coming out on Forum. South on Forum. Right, northbound towards the alleyway. They're taking the grassy skip, westbound. Immediate left, eastbound. In an alleyway, they got they got pitted. U-turn facing north. Turning Castle, left eastbound Castle. Maintaining East Castle, passing Dollarfield. Northbound Davis. Crossing McDonald, northbound Davis. Right, eastbound Innocence. Crossing Marshal's office, East Innocence, crossing Orlonstein. Speed 120 all the way towards Poplar.
The Capitol block.
A firm, a vehicle just pulled up. I'm already here, I'll block it.
Copy. Maintaining East Innocence into Elysium's left northbound. Maintaining northbound Elysium Field.
They've scattered, it's clear.
Copy. Maintaining North Elysium, main. Passing delivery done. Taking the off-road eastbound. Towards Vespucci. Interference are going west on Vespucci. The main car is behind 24/7 and coming back on Vespucci. Off-roading to Elysium Fields again, Del Perro. Western Del Perro, going across direct lane south. Olympic side. They're taking a grassy skip. They 50. Right underneath the overpass. Westbound. Going towards the railway tracks. Left, maintaining south. Into the Grove Depot side on McPhee.
Going through south, stand by. Wrapping around north. Out towards the break in the wall, onto the train tracks, going north. Now west, back towards Poplar. Coming out towards Poplar now. No, stand by. Going back towards the train tracks underneath. Stand by northbound the train tracks and west towards the Los Santos Customs and the Poplar exit. Taking the Poplar exit. Oh my god. Out on the Poplar northbound.
Airman's ahead, northbound Poplar.
I think they take supply. No.
It's going to try.
Copy.
It's trying to go up onto Del Perro.
There might be a block in the Mirror Park tunnel.
It's not out. I have the box.
Oh, nice one.
Well, just about for the next 3 seconds, probably.
Lovely box. We need another one in there to solidify it.
The car coming
Interference
from the south.
Yeah, it's out.
Vehicle is facing northbound. Vehicle taking off northbound Poplar, now merging westbound. Vehicle pitted by Glory. Vehicle swivel again, westbound Poplar. Vehicle pitted one more time, Glory. Glory Poplar. Facing east.
He's intentionally pushing that penumbra.
Do it again.
Southern Poplar. Maintaining South Poplar. Approaching La Mesa PD southbound Poplar.
Just a heads up, when we arrived on scene, the individuals we saw only had Class 1 firearms.
Copy that.
Maintaining southbound Poplar. Parallel to Bridget. Slowing heavy Innocence left eastbound. Eastbound Innocence. Slowing. Picking up again eastbound Innocence.
Breaking a Capitol here.
Copy. Parallel to Fudge Lane. Left, northbound Rancho. Vehicle got pitted.
I don't see a block.
North on Rancho. By Capitol, got pitted again. Mobile again, northbound Rancho. Palomino Free Res Clear, continuing northbound Rancho. Approaching Mirror Park. Slowing, left westbound Innocence. Off-roading south, behind 24/7, going to go towards the Elysium Field south. Managing main Elysium Field southbound, closing lanes, not correct lanes, going towards the Poplar Canals westbound. Taking the grass skip, continuing westbound, underneath Poplar now. I don't see any car ahead, on the railway track, now northbound. Maintaining north. There might be a block in the Mirror Park tunnel, because I saw a red car going in like 5 minutes ago. Maintaining northbound on a railway track, parallel to the Poplar.
Can we get someone to Palomino, please?
They're going inside the tunnel on Misabino.
Call sign for Palomino. Someone.
290, we're going to be late though.
The cars there.
Moving my cars out.
Get people on the freeway so we can pursue still. It doesn't matter if Well, yeah, we need to get people on the freeway, basically.
I'm here.
Didn't exit yet.
We'll be exiting soon.
It's out now.
I'm gonna repair
Got it.
I just got brake checked lightly and like upset.
I like it.
Target's on the railway tracks to the northbound. He's going to be crossing the Elysian field. Oh, they're slowing. U-turn south. Still on the railway track southbound, going back to the tunnel. Accompanied by a red car now, continuing south. Still on the railway tracks, they're off-roading to Elysian fields. On Elysian fields, currently left northbound. There's another green car, another green stratum, maintaining north. Northbound Palomino Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Approaching substantially. Not taking it, northbound Palomino Freeway. Being followed by a red and color Premier.
There's
Everyone's lost it.
4
northbound,
interference vehicles.
Passing gas station.
Still sending. I can barely see it. Still sending.
I hit Olympic.
Way past.
Still sending. Did not take Sonora away. Still sending. Did not take South LS. Full send northbound. It is still sending northbound, crossing under 68. Past 24/7. It's got a long distance on me. Past U2.
Bond's breaking for fuel, Sandy.
Still sending north. Passing the silos. Past Union. Headed towards Braddock Pass. Gonna VCB on the S-band here. Taking the S-band VCB. Still sending north, headed towards Toledo. Caught up a little bit, still sending north though. Well, westbound now, headed towards Toledo Gas.
Red Premier to TSO.
Passing Toledo Gas, now southbound Great Ocean.
I'll make my way there.
Slowing. Pulling into some parking lot in Toledo.
Premier stopped at base TSO helipad, just so you know.
Maintaining westbound, riding northbound on Procopio. Local just reversed in front of me. Interesting. Could get the still northbound, headed towards the gas station, BCB.
Black entity at BTSO2.
Coming out, gas station eastbound Great Ocean. Southbound Great Ocean now. Coming back towards the terminals.
Back towards Sonora?
Yeah, Sonora.
Yeah, eastbound on Great Ocean. I see you now. LSD
Alright.
unit.
Approaching Braddock Pass. Entering in 3, 2, 1 now. Exiting Braddock Pass, southbound.
I'm spiking the orange turn in opposing lanes, and I'm gonna try to get him to make that turn. Oh fuck, the local's blocking it.
He's coming in like 5 seconds. Continue
Disregard.
south.
A fucking local.
How foolish of you to expect him to turn on southbound U2. Approaching 68 turnoff. Taking it, so southbound. Passing the prison. He is holding right for
Black
Ellis
Osiris is off road there to the right in the bushes.
Up on Ellis Freeway. Approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment. Approaching Mount Park Drive. He is not taking it. Maintain south.
Excuse me, coming through.
Approaching the Haywick. Turn off. Not taking it.
I've lost all
Approaching
speed.
Strawberry southbound. Full southbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station. Over Carson, passing Mosley's, approaching Mace Bank Arena, slowing heavy, left eastbound, Latopia.
432 secondary. Eastbound Utopia Parkway. Right. Westbound Dutch London. Right, getting for Davis. Stand by. Oncoming car. Merge onto Davis northbound. Hard left, cross onto the grass, back towards Dutch London. Getting onto Mutiny Road, parallel with Dutch London.
Do we have anyone to cover White Garage? This road.
Doing U-turns around underneath Dutch London Laporta, getting onto Laporta eastbound, closing lanes. For northbound Lower Laporta, cross over to correct lanes. Still northbound Lower Laporta. Braking, taking the dirt skip, U-turn back up towards Innocence. Out on Innocence, west, towards Calais. Might be White Garage. Northbound.
Airlines overhead. Northbound towards Calais, left southbound Calais. Osiris, going through the parking lot westbound, coming out South Rockford. Exiting South Rockford, right northbound. Osiris is going towards Red Garage and Olympic, continuing northbound on South Rockford.
Could be another Laporta Barak for
Copy.
the on-ramp.
Targets
See
continuing
anything
South Rockford, passing Colford Garage. They might also do the Red Garage block if they can. Left westbound on Red Desert. Sorry, Marathon left southbound alleyway. Parallel to Red Desert, Colford Garage, continuing south, Colford Garage, alleyway. I don't see any block up ahead, continuing south, exiting Burger Shot, right, westbound St. Andrews. Right, northbound Prosperity. Continuing north Prosperity. Closing lanes. Approaching Red Desert now. Crossing it, north Prosperity maintaining. North Prosperity, approaching Boulevard del Perre. Eastbound Boulevard del Perre. Continuing east. Left, northbound Morningwood. Into the alleyway at the right eastbound, behind Dorset Garages, left northbound. Left westbound, exiting Cougar. Onto Cougar westbound. Left southbound Morningwood. Sorry, North Rockford. Left eastbound Boulevard del Perre. East. Approaching Life Invader. Crossing Life Invader eastbound Boulevard del Perre. Crossing the church, heavy traffic. Continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perre, now merging Havoc. Passing Waffle Plaza, eastbound Havoc, BCB.
Sending heavy traffic, really heavy traffic. Full sending still east on Howick. Still eastbound, over Elgin, towards Poplar. Round the bend, southbound Poplar. I'd expect a block any moment here. They're hard braking, they're going underneath the freeway towards the train track. They're going to do the same thing against me. Oh, it flipped under here though. It's flipped. It's fully flipped. Fully flipped underneath Del Perro freeway.
No cars in the area at this time.
Are gonna come out of the tunnel?
There's only two of us here.
Coming down Glory Way now, heading towards you.
Copy, it's coming towards Poplar exits now by the main car. Cyrus coming in BCB now.
I'd stay in your car, just stay in your car. They're gonna get this flip back over. Over at southbound Poplar on the tracks.
Airlines.
Yeah.
Exiting Poplar now. Left northbound Poplar. Crossing St. Andrews, northbound Poplar. Crossing Supply. Merging westbound Poplar. Parallel to Glory. Flowing heavy, right northbound Glory. Northbound Glory Bay. Approaching Mirror Park. Maintaining North Glory. Exiting Mirror Park by the quick fix casino left westbound. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing Los Santos Freeway westbound. Left southbound Elgin. Continuing South Elgin. Correct lane to travel South Elgin. Seeing Harvick. Maintaining South Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Correct lane to travel South Elgin. Entering Legion Square. Crossing it, South Elgin, entering Southside. Speed out 170. In Southside, left eastbound Edison. Right southbound Strawberry. Passing Dollar Pill, South Strawberry.
Potential form
All the way
alley
to
block
West
for
Bank
Delta.
Copy.
I think that's what.
There's a block.
they're in there,
Yeah,
they're in
there's a
there.
block. Target's trying to go inside. Someone needs to be at Alta.
Oh, yes, Rhodes. Yes!
Target's still on Davis. It's entering now the Forum Alley.
I'm sorry.
Going into the canal,
Oh, God.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, there's a block
Red
there
car
into
block.
the canal. Someone needs to be in the canal. Oh no, they didn't go into the canal. They went north on Alta. Target's continuing
Counter,
north
guys.
Alta.
We're clear to get
Left,
aggressive with these
west,
vehicles,
front,
by the
innocent.
way.
Confirm.
We get pits up
Another
to
block.
120.
What's the second
Oh,
block?
Olympic, another block. Someone needs to be on eastbound Olympic. Elgin. Target's now continuing east Olympic. Towards Elgin. They're not taking Elgin. Eastbound Olympic.
Yeah, pits up to 120, guys.
Cross lane to travel eastbound Olympic. Oh, they 15.
The 50 hard
Might be out.
It is.
Car
It
is
is. Down,
out. Paris is here too on Olympic Freeway just before Poplar over the canals. One's attempting to repair.
There's one out.
Copy. Rose is being crushed!
I'm motion gang! They're fleeing, they're fleeing.
Copy. They're fleeing westbound. Opposing lanes, westbound Olympic. Maintaining west. Heavy traffic, be careful. Westbound Olympic. Opposing lanes. Exiting Elgin now. Elgin exit, stand by. Right, northbound Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple. Cross the net, North Elgin, entering Legion Square. Maintaining northbound. Lower Elgin northbound. Approaching Pillbox. Crossing Pillbox, right, eastbound Del Perro, correct lane, speed.
Eastbound Del Perro now.
Copy, maintaining East Del Perro, just crossing the canal, East Del Perro. Maintaining
I
the
thought I
highway,
was so dead.
Southbound Elysian Field. Continuing south, crossing the Spaghetti Band, continuing southbound Elysian Field. Speed about 160. Maintaining south Elysian Field. Crossing El Rancho. Going about El Rancho, sorry, left northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound. Parallel to El Barrio, northbound El Rancho.
I'm gonna stay on the freeway for the block if it's there.
Copy. Maintaining north El Rancho, approaching Fudge Lane. Slow it heavily, picking up again, north on El Rancho. No capital block, left westbound
Picking the
capital.
block.
They're into the, going towards the block. There's a block, maybe? No, there's no block, sorry.
They jumped
They're
over.
Elysian, they took the jump, gotten over, they're 15. They're facing southbound. Truck lanes of travel. South on Elysian Field. Crossing Innocence, approaching El Rancho, speed spot 130, slowing El Rancho, right westbound. Westbound El Rancho. Passing the Cypress area, Iron's at 30%. Going by Poplar, correct lanes right northbound. Northbound Poplar. Approaching Innocence, got pitted. Should be over the box there, we got 3 cars. Taken off again, northbound Poplar. Smacking, got pitted again on the intersection Innocence and Poplar. Osiris to your west. Vehicles taken off east, got pitted again. Still on the intersection Poplar Innocence, making westbound now, taken off. Target continuing westbound Innocence.
I'm gonna yield here on this straight. Overtake me.
Marshal's office, westbound Innocence. Approaching Strawberry, no. Westbound Innocence, maintaining it. Crossing Toyard. Crossing Alta. Slowed by Laporta Lower. Northbound, we speak.
Northbound. On U-turn, southbound.
Potential.
Oncoming lanes.
It's taking that skip thing. Oh, no, he fucked it.
Turtled.
turtle.
Turtled Lola Porter. It's gonna... No, it's still turtled. Vehicle may be out too.
I need to repair before more units come. We need to get more down here. We're on lower parts underneath the distance.
Yes, please kill your sirens.
Alright, incoming behind us. Apple of Porter, I think.
I'm at the car, we got units here.
Nothing on Upper Laporta Innocence. We don't have visuals on any car at the moment.
Coming in from the north.
There's a vehicle here.
Let's try them coming in from the north.
Vehicle's back on its wheels. Taking off southbound. Crossed over to correct lanes. Southbound up Laporta. Taking the exit for Dutch London, right northbound Dutch London.
Everyone's overhead, north on Dutch London. Parallel to civilian docks, maintaining north. Left northbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino, continuing northbound South Rockford. Maintaining northbound South Rockford, passing Bobson PD. Slowing by San Andrews, continuing north, opposing lanes. Continuing northbound South Rockford, passing Holford Garage. Slowing heavy, left westbound Marathon. Crossing Bahama Mamas, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Bay City.
Any blocks in this area?
Sure, northbound Bay City incline. They're going off-road eastbound to, they're trying to get back on Bay City Main. Slow down, they're still maintaining northbound Bay City incline towards the clips. Continuing north, right, eastbound West Eclipse. Maintaining eastbound West Eclipse. Going around Playa Vista. Coming up to its main West Eclipse eastbound. Passing the cemetery eastbound West Eclipse. Slowing right southbound Prosperity. Maintaining South Prosperity. Approaching Bahama Mamas.
Can we get someone to the tree squeeze? On Palomino? At 290 will.
Targets continue East Marathon. They might go towards the tree squeeze. Eastbound Marathon. Merging Dorset
Could be
South.
Laporta again.
Approaching Palomino, crossing there. Eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Slona. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Maintaining Las Lagunas. Crossing Harvick, northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Spanish. There might be a Spanish garage block at the Go Postal. Continuing northbound, they're passing Go Postal. Northbound Las Lagunas. Slowing right eastbound with one with Boulevard. Everyone's at 10%. We need to break off at some point. Right southbound Alta. Right westbound alleyway.
I'm braking, you guys got it.
Everyone's braking. Take it.
Left southbound Las Lagunas. Over Spanish for Chaywick. Across Chaywick southbound. Right westbound Rockford Plaza. All the way through, exit St. Vitus. Crossing over, maintain westbound Carcer. All the way to the 5-way, crossing over, merging westbound Dorset. Left westbound BDP. Flowing right northbound Morningwood Garage Alley. 22, you got blocked by local, westbound, U-turning.
Back there may be a block in there.
Yeah, most likely. We're gonna go around it. Northbound parallel. Oh, get a shot, get a shot, get a shot, get a shot.
20.
78's more
White garage.
We all got through it. Main target is
vehicle, westbound Cougar.
Yeah, I got it. Left southbound Bay City.
I'm gonna clear this open fire on the vehicle we're pursuing.
Open fire on
back to the, we're going right back to the
We're gonna go northbound in the laneway again. Disregard, they didn't.
You guys need to set up around Howick and Elgin. Full sending east on 50. It went north.
They left northbound on eastbourne. Left westbound Spanish.
Against full sending westbound Spanish. Unit set up bottom of Mad Wayne Thunder if it goes south. Going north. Towards
Nothing
West
south.
Cliffs. West Cliffs and Dorset. I need units west Cliffs and Dorset. Wrapping around past the hotel. It's going back to where the 78s were.
I'm here.
Okay, open fire. Full sending westbound west Eclipse, around the top of the Habibi block, around to Great Ocean, standby, no, 22, towards Bay City, left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound on Cougar, coming back, class of 1, I believe.
Yeah, it was pistol.
LSPD unit coming to you right now. Behind you, eastbound Cougar still. Going back to the 78s, round onto Dorset, VCB. I-50, I think it's west Eclipse.
It's out, it's on foot, on the intersection. He's running westbound. Southbound now towards the tennis courts.
Hold on. Tell him to put his hands up. If he doesn't surrender, he's to be shot.
He's shooting.
Oh, A-firm.
Green and colour penumbra out on foot on the west side of the tennis courts. West side of tennis courts.
2 people out, west side of the tennis court, on Cougar. Someone needs to come from the south, you should be able to get them. They're running, one's running in the alleyway parallel to the courtyard. He's running east. There we go. Another one.
Another one, same location. One in white, same location where you just shot somebody down. Okay.
We're being shot from behind. West Eclipse, towards the Richmond Hotel. I think it's a stratum.
Sports guy's taken off eastbound on Dorset.
Osiris in the alleyway.
Okay, the Osiris in the alleyway overseeing the westbound, and he's getting he's picking the guy just by the courtyard.
One car's just gone in the car park as well.
Multiple vehicles, the parking garage to the south.
We need to group everyone up.
Hey, firm.
Everyone's down, or like split.
I'm gonna go back to where the vehicle went out.
I believe Stratton shot from the vehicle as well.
I need to repair my vehicle's about to start smoking.
Everybody group up. If there's someone, I see someone on Dorset.
Dorset garage, it's gonna be a red and color Premier, okay? Just on top of it. It's gonna overlook the northern side, the tennis courts.
This guy's eastbound Dorset.
There's a stratum leaving south, northbound, coming towards the main scene. Northbound on, towards Cougar.
Okay. Before we get too crazy here, let's get everyone in a decent position. There's a courtyard to the west of you. It's got a yellow building. There's a rooftop on it. I think we all need to get suspects and down officers to that exact location. Okay. And how many officers do we actually have up?
90.
40.
Okay. I need you guys to try.
Directly to the east. Directly to the east. They're opening fire. In front of the entrance to the golf course.
Yeah, black and color Osiris, 2 individuals. One in white, one in black.
There's a stratum on northbound. There's 2 more cars by the northbound North Rockford. They're going
you
into the
guys
house.
need to move. You guys need to move now. You're getting flanked from all positions. You have to move. Move west. All of you. Go.
Getting out. You should just keep moving now. To your north in the house, with the autumn houses.
I push further west. I have to repair my vehicle's gonna go out.
Someone's gonna have to pick you up then. You can't stay there. You're getting flanked from 2 positions right now. You guys need to try and get an elevated position or something to cover. You're in a terrible spot right now.
I'm getting out!
I'm coming around to
I'm gonna go down. I'm fine.
Okay. Air One's actually, I'm going to touch down on the rooftop that looks kind of like a church to your east, because we're useless in the air anyway. We'll try and cover the guy that's down on the ground.
Firm. I'll be safe. I'm far enough away.
Yellow building courtyard. It's like a fucking, some kind of restaurant. I don't know.
They're
on the roof.
on the opposite side of the yellow courtyard.
Actually, before this gets destroyed.
One is on yellow. I hear him. He's shouting.
One is on yellow. I lit him up. I'm to the south. Oh my god.
I need to get back in the air again, Nicky.
Computer status?
I'm good. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties. I still am.
Where are the... Okay, you stay here then, Nicky, or do go...
There's one on the roof. There's one on the roof.
Which roof? Be specific.
The yellow
Yellow
building.
brick.
Yellow
Yep.
courtyard.
Hey, don't act like don't be fucking surprised. I'm asking for position. Yeah, I see him. He's on the far western side of it currently. He's on his own, directly above an officer. Not much. I can try and drop him potentially.
I don't think it's worth it to drop. There's a building. There's a car. I think there's a car pulling up on this white building.
Yeah, there's a red and color Premier on Cougar traveling eastbound. Air1's also... I'm going to get shot down soon anyway. I may as well try and drop. I could try and coordinate something with you guys.
The building just to the south, I don't know if you can get up. It has an elevated position. I'm on that building. I don't know if you could see that.
Yeah, it sort of does, but not really.
All right, I'm coming from the west. Where should I position? Oh, I see the individuals in the red Premier. They're on North Rockford, West Clips.
Yeah. You guys on the ground need to group, honestly. If we're all split up, we're just going to go down one by one.
Where's everyone located?
I'm in the yellow courtyard, but I'm surrounded
Okay,
by 3 people.
red Premier and green Stratum going south right now.
The Premier's hanging outside of Habibi's block. He's actually getting out. He's probably going to get on the roof of Habibi's. Yeah, he is. One getting onto the roof of Habibi's. That is the red and color Premier. Green Stratum, same location.
I'm going to position to their north and see if I can get shots on him. Stand by.
Yeah, so the red Premier is mobile again. There's nobody on Habibi's block roof. Green vehicle is going, I think, picking up someone at the bank truck. Yeah, they're moving into the bank truck right now. If they start going down the ladder, I'm landing on the roof and shooting him as he climbs.
Where's the bank truck?
There's a bank truck like inside of the courtyard, pretty much where I wanted everyone to go.
Oh, hey, friend.
Now 3 suspects there. 2 in the courtyard and 1 on the roof.
Shots fired. Oh god.
I'm a
Okay,
position.
just went down.
Power.
He's by Cougar. He's by Cougar. There should be one more guy in the yellow building, on Cougar.
Yeah, there's still a guy in the yellow building. Yes, still a guy there, and then 2 in the courtyard itself. So they're holding that building.
Rhodes, is that you in the Explorer?
Hey,
you can get
firm.
up on this building. There's one. I think you're.
By the gas station?
On this building.
Hey, Nikki, I need you to cover that down. Never mind, the down person's gone. They've been picked up already. Fuck.
You got to do it quick though, Rhodes.
Oh no, down person is still there, Nikki, at the corner next to the.
We're pulling up now, Rhodes.
Nikki,
Cover
I
me,
need
I'm
you to
going
cover
up.
that down body. You just stay in cover and cover that body for me, okay?
I was getting shot from, but I was getting shot from, I think, south.
Okay,
2 touchdown on the roof to the west of the individuals on the yellow building.
Ow.
Were you getting shot from, Rhodes?
To the north.
The yellow building, yeah.
I believe everyone just went down.
I'm good. Red and color Premier. They're out on Dorset. Air1's down, but it's useless anyway. It's fine. Still 1 on yellow building.
Rhodes, while he's taking that fight, maybe we could push up to the next area?
Primary and Eclipse, by the house.
One may have
Rhodes,
jumped
I'm gonna go
down.
up.
One may have jumped down.
Nikki,
Going up, Rhodes, cover me.
Nikki. I need you to pay attention to that body right next to the, what's it called? Right next to the fucking tennis courtyards. Can you see him?
I
Here's
don't
him
have
coming
visual
up.
on him, but if they do pick him up,
Oh.
I can see him.
I'm in danger.
I sort of got a visual.
Peters, they're trying to
Go.
flank us. I hear him on North Rockford.
Is there two red Premiers involved in this?
Well, I don't think so. Maybe.
Only one, but there might be another red car. A Premier with the purple underglow is involved.
Rhodes, can you move up to this area? Then we only have one ladder.
I just got shot. Going up. Can you cover me?
Still 1 on the far
Hold on,
eastern
stand by.
side of the yellow rooftop. He's opening fire on you guys. I've got no visual on him. I can't help you.
Hang tight, Rhodes. I'm just waiting. I don't know where this other individual is. Where'd you get shot from, Rhodes?
Directly across the street, to the north.
Yellow? Okay, yeah, I could cover you.
I'm coming up.
Still one on the yellow rooftop. It's taking visual on you guys now.
I'm going down.
Wait, Peter's down?
No. I shot him. We're good. I mean, still, oh my God, Road just went down. God damn it.
There's still one on the yellow roof. I don't know where the rest of them are.
There's one on the red roof by the random block with the plaza.
Okay. I'm just going to keep eyes on this downed individual by the tennis courts. I am that rat fuck.
There's a car near us. It's leaving that Osiris, northbound on North Rockford. That's the car that's going to pick him up, most likely.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down.
To where? To what?
Wait, they're repairing a car to your north, King. No, they got out. They got out. It's okay.
East.
Every time we get to our radio, I think his head peaks.
I'm holding position. Nikki, do the same thing.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Yes. Yes.
He's going.
He's driving past. They're trying to bait shots to see position, so just hold position.
Where'd he go? He down? Nope.
Okay, they stopped. I think they're trying to get to the white garage, but they can't shoot me.
Yeah, you're covered there, so just hold it. Unless we're fucked unless they have grapple guns. Is there anyone else still alive on this frequency?
It's just us now.
Okay. All right, guys. Officers of the law, we are here for you. We're not going anywhere. We will attempt to save your lives, but I promise you, if we don't manage to do it, then I'm sorry. Do we have
Helen.
EMS? Of course we don't. Or maybe
No,
we do.
we
I don't
do.
know.
I'm here.
Yes! Okay, we have EMS. Everyone's going to be A-okay. Frankly, I can't get to any of you right now because I'm trapped on a roof with a helicopter that's blown up. But I am going to shoot them if they attempt to save their friend.
Okay, so there's a guy in the yellow building that's there. There's another one on the road to this building, which is south of the yellow building, okay?
Okay.
Premier to your
so they have a lot
north.
of positions.
Yeah, Osiris is missing, might be on the white garage. We just
They're
gotta
trying
get
to bait
one.
me out on the north side right now, but I'm not falling for it. I don't know where... Oh, yeah, the guy on the yellow rooftop's just waiting for me to peek. Yeah, he's just waiting. Wait, they're out on foot.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, one's on the big rooftop. Just stay in cover, stay in cover. I'm gonna get
Yes, your west, from your west.
I'm bleeding really bad. This is bad.
I was also bleeding really bad.
This is an invisible wall, a little bit.
King hasn't said anything. Is he
Are
down?
you dead?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh.
He's still on that rooftop, the fucking bitch. They're still at my north as well, but I can't peek them. I'm just using armor and stuff.
I'm getting shot.
Oh, be careful, Nikki!
Okay, I'm free. Where do you need me?
Habibi
Grabbing
block,
a drink.
they're fucking everywhere, mate. It's probably best you don't come in, to be honest.
Class 1 or 2?
Save us, it's class 2, but save us if we go down, okay?
Are you sure? I've been waiting. I was
Yeah,
just
don't
grabbing
come
a
in, don't
coffee.
come in, don't come in. You're just gonna go down. Going down for sure. He just, oh my god. Get him up! The guy on yellow rooftops. Oh, wait, you still up, Nikki? Oh god, it's just me, babe.
Gotta get that dipping.
Just a quick update to everybody on the frequency. I am, in fact, still alive, but I think they're probably leaving. I'm not doing the paperwork.
But what if you're the only person left, Albert?
I don't care. I'm not doing the paperwork. Guys, I don't have any empty magazines. It might be time to pull the class 2. I think it's time. Did you check? And 2, don't come to this.
Hey, fam.
Okay. Oh no.
I think King was the last one, by the way.
Hey, firm. I'll try to establish connections so they know that, hey, you know, get out of there.
No, just leave it. Just leave it.
Okay,
Don't do
firm,
anything.
firm.
I'll wait for you guys to give us a Bravo if you think it's code 4, okay?
I'm back. Peters.
Rose, I've been calling out for you.
I think I'm deaf in my right ear. I couldn't hear you.
Rose.
Peters.
Rose.
Peters, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Peters, I can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Peters, are you saying anything? I made scrambled eggs.
Where would you like to set up triage, Maeve?
Peters?
Unsure, because we aren't in the area.
Peters, can you hear me?
Rose, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, Firm, I'll stand by.
Can I airlift yet?
Yeah, I think there'll be a Bravo
Huh?
sent out when it's code 4.
I'm bored, Rhodes.
Oh, yeah, we're laying on the ground. Just focus on surviving, pal.
Bored of laying on the ground,
Focus on surviving.
I have an immediate chance of survival if I airlift, Rhodes.
Okay.
Guess how many people survive airlifts? A lot of them. You know who did an airlift? Frost, and he's dead.
You're right. Poor Nikki. Haters, don't worry, we're gonna make it through.
Towards that, since Davenport's feeling like it's clear.
How come you just made an Alan Crane noise?
The other confirmation.
Haters, have you had breakfast? Because you're not yourself when you're hungry.
I've had coffee and a cookie, and that's it.
What kind of cookie? What kind of cookie? Don't spare the details. Was it like a Chips Ahoy, or are we talking like a good?
It was a Costco one.
Oh. Damn. So it was a good one.
It was a goddamn good one.
You know what sounds good right now? Scrambled eggs.
You know what else sounds like? I'm responding to every single call with a class 2.
Okay.
This is dog shit weapons. And I'm getting all of our officers oxy prescriptions. If you're not an oxy addict yet, you're about to be a fucking oxy addict.
Any further Bravos or Alphas
Uh-oh.
would be helpful.
Looks like it's gonna be mostly through supper too.
And well, I think
What if we just ask the marshals for revolvers?
the little Spanish area, whatever you call it.
You know Knight loves gatekeeping shitties.
We're gonna start gathering them.
I don't know if that cookie was enough. You're still not you when you're hungry, and you're sounding like Alan Crane. You're making those noises. I'm getting a phone call. Who could that be?
That's the Habib's block, is it?
Just to the east of it.
State Farm.
We need brick plot across the street.
I'm being spam texted by someone.
Oh, so you seeing anyone else in this room?
I don't think I do. I think the room is cleared.
You know what? Throwback songs.
Oh no, not both of you.
It's okay.
I'll be back.
You know what's funny? I saw a clip on TikTok with this song yesterday.
Got ya.
Thank you.
Morning.
Bad morning, bad morning. I've been shooting.
Bad morning, no, you've been shooting.
It's okay, it's gonna get better.
Can only go up from here, right? Right?
I think we're going down.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Not on a Monday morning, man.
Sam, I'm pretty sure what I saw was a heated rivalry, Oh, that was so sketchy.
Yeah, I hate letters.
Reference, because they had hockey sticks. I don't even know what it was. It was like, I think an awards thing. Huh? What?
Was it just you two up there?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get on this roof to get these people.
I'll come over in a minute.
Which one is it?
I think there's someone on top of this theatre, but I don't know how to go up there.
If there are people up there and we can't get to them, we may be able to ask.
Oh, it was the
local
Culture
EMS
Awards.
colleagues to take them over to the hospital.
Nikki and King are both unreachable right now.
That might be Air 1 that was up there prior.
I think it was.
Matt Rogers and Bowen
I'm
Yang.
going to ask local EMS if that's okay to grab those two and then airlift them to the hospital. I think that might be the best course of action if we can't get to them.
I recall the lady outside of RMPD with the red hair. She said she was with them before they took
Yes,
off.
she
remember?
was. She was on the roof, stuck.
Thank you, Jenny.
Feel good.
Start on evidence collection.
Lovely. Right. Okay, let me just make sure everyone else is conscious. Hey, can you hear me, Peters?
He's
Rose,
making
can you hear
Alan
me?
Crane noises, yeah.
Okay, and sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Alan Crane sounds more serious.
He's just old and grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. I got shot.
Okay, I'm gonna clean and pack your wounds, Peters. You know the process.
Okay, I didn't mean it.
Pain scale, come on, hit me with it. What are we at?
6.
Okay, would you like some ibuprofen in your saline?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
tough it
It's
out.
bad for your stomach.
It is bad for your stomach. Do you want to tough it out? And then if it gets worse, we can get some later on?
No, I was shot. I want it now.
Okay,
I want morphine. I want a goddamn oxy prescription.
You need to see a doctor for that one.
Not allowed on duty.
I need oxy.
Bad luck.
Right, I'm gonna move on to the next one, dear, okay? Shout me if you need anything, alright? Other than morphine. Nah, I'm giving it to you. Remy.
King, I don't
You
know if you
did.
can hear us on radio, but we're unable to reach you unless Nikki can grab our one.
What did you
to
have
come
done,
secure
sorry?
You and impound the other one.
Do 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 do
Did you get
do do.
shooted? Yeah. Okay, let's pack and bandage up, okay? Pain scale 1 to 10.
High vote we listen to every time we touch in the amber lamps.
'Cause every time we touch. I love that song actually.
Yeah, I'm back and forth between that and all the things she said.
No, every time we touch. I think that'd be a better one.
This is 109. This is 109. Is there an active on this freak?
Just clean up from a shootout.
All right, A-Firm, do you guys need backup? Sorry, I literally just got up about 20 minutes ago. Otherwise, I would have attended.
We are just getting everyone treated,
Hey, Davenport.
collecting some evidence. Maybe if you're doubled, help moving cars, but that's about it.
All right, A-Firm.
Red, you can fly, right?
Or pick up from that if you can.
Yes, I can fly. Do I need to get up Air 1?
Yes, can you rescue King from one of the rooftops? He's
Alright.
responsive and yelling for help.
Start cleaning some of these
All right,
out. Is there
A-Firm,
anywhere
can
else that
I'm
might
at
have
MRPD.
missed?
Do you want me to go grab our chopper, Seagull 1, or do you want us to, or would you have permission to take your guys' chopper up here at MRPD?
If you're at Mission Road, just take ours, I guess.
All right, A-Firm.
Yeah, I think it's fine. He's gonna be to the most northeastern building of the scene, okay?
A-Firm, me and Jeb are grabbing the
Sorry about
helicopter now. We'll
No,
be
you're
there shortly.
fine. I clean pack
Firm,
wrapped
A-Firm.
2 GSWs, gave you some ibuprofen
Oh.
and a O2 mask. Would you like any pain meds, dear?
No, I'm good, thanks.
You're good? Okay, let me know if you do need them, though, okay? Let's check your wounds, my dear.
I think Peters might be dead.
Peters!
I'm not dead, god damn it.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm poking you. You're not saying nothing.
Stop poking the gunshot wounds, bro.
I'm not poking the gunshot wound.
Are you sure? 'Cause
I'm
you can't see them
positive.
very well looking at the floor.
I'm gonna start gathering evidence.
I'm
from
having
inside
intrusive
the guys,
thoughts
and I'll
right
work on
now.
afterwards, okay?
Are we thinking about WoW again, Peters?
No,
This is
I'm
Star-Lord
thinking
1,
about
I'm
a
in the
German
skies.
man
I'm gonna
I
be
need to
heading
fire in the
location now
BCSO
for,
named
air vac.
Christian Winters, the
The-
MDT guy.
The LSPD does not support or condone.
I'm gonna
No,
fire
let's not.
that
I don't want to blow
asshole.
up. I don't want to blow up. Please don't.
Can you just move Peters away from us? You never know.
I feel for my life.
Yeah,
now,
you
Peters.
should.
I literally fear for my life.
Why does everybody suck this guy's dick? He's useless.
The roof opposite triage is clear.
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared for a second because I'm.
A-Firm, I got visuals on King.
Who's sucking dick?
Okay, right, let's get that
L1 up there blown
reconnected.
up.
I think we're still too close, and I
Yeah,
don't
Air
want to
1 up
cause too
here
much of a
is blowing up.
problem.
We'll take care of it.
Don't worry, okay, get in line, you get a 10.
Could you grab the evidence up there as well?
Sorry,
please?
brother.
I said, don't you worry, you can get in line, you'll get a 10.
Oh, he's crawling away. Yes, 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 yes.
If you get a chance.
Yes, I can help you with whatever you need me to do.
Thank you. Anyone with treated can go in a car or an ambulance.
I don't know how big the explosion is.
GSW.
I think we'll be fine.
Clean and pack this shoulder wound up.
We'll give him a
okay?
few more to.
Scale of 1 to 10, pain wise, how much are you doing?
Okay.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew
Oh my god.
I fucking called it. The MDT got struck.
5.
Peter's
Kyle,
did
you okay?
the MDT got.
Oh my god!
Peters.
The sheriff's legs are blown off!
Yeah.
Quick! Secure his legs!
Like,
I had to make sure he was far enough away. Listen, we support NNS, okay? And any NNS slander will not be tolerated.
Okay, get you boarded up. Well, boom. I got you, brother. No worries. I can't believe King's dying breath, as he said, was, "Don't come." I can see why. You okay, Rhodes? Hang in there, buddy. Okay, I need you alive and well. Okay, have you been treated yet?
No, I'm gonna be okay. Listen, I believe. All right, I believe. That's all I need you to know.
Careful, Doc.
Slippy gasoline. I'm sorry. Right, let's get an O2 mask. Sir, how much pain are you in? He's alright, guys. He's just a little bit of a crispy nuggy over
Helen,
there.
what about Believe by Cher?
Evidence from the rooftop of this,
I'm not a big
plaza
Cher
where
fan.
the triage is. Is there any other
I
evidence
am, but
needs to be
old
collected?
Cher, not new Cher.
Yeah, well, you know, Believe.
So I don't think so.
I don't like that song.
What?
No. Give bad memories of my childhood.
Oh,
Teenage
okay, fair
years.
enough.
Right. Okay. I know. I will. Did I treat you, dear? I don't know. I can't remember now.
Oh, thank you,
It's all
thank you.
Peter's fault.
Peters might be in a bit of trouble for a little bit though.
It's those fucking nerds, man. They're after him.
Oh, you already treated me, by the way.
Oh, did you read that?
What? No?
Ed wants a meeting with you and Peters.
Okay.
Okay. Let's clean these GSWs up, my dear. That's not too bad. I think they're on the back of the vest. I don't see any major wounds. I think you've been winded. So let's just get you an O2 mask.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you've got...
Helen, I appreciate
No, I see
it.
one GSW. Let's get that cleaned and packed up.
I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna die, no. We don't have... A firm, please. No, take him straight to the hospital. He's been down quite a while, Kyle. Please, Kyle,
Thank you.
stop.
I appreciate
You're very
it.
welcome. Right, let's, I need transport for these four, and then someone who wants to risk their life with Peters in their car.
I got Peters. I'll take Rhodes' vehicle as a good luck, you know.
Okay,
Good
I
choice,
need
good
transport for
choice.
4 more officers, and then we can... Octo's going to take Peters, seeing as he's a bit of a bomb risk right now.
Hot take. This is the only good part prior to this.
Yeah, I think there's another car. We'll let you know in a second, Kyle. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as I filled you up, head straight to the hospital.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna need 1 space for 1 more person.
Maeve
have-
should still be here.
1 more officer to go in a car, if possible, please. Alright, head straight down for me, dear. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Deputy 76 to the hospital.
Thank you.
Okay. Silky cookie, artichoke. Oh! This car sucks.
No, I meant the beep.
The beep! Oh my god, something. Oh no. Oh, it's a cash exchange. It's okay, it's okay. You can grab the hospital.
Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, that's all I heard when I was getting shot is ping, ping, ping. The bullets were hitting the vents. This is how my scout drive.
This is horrible. Nikki, what have you done to this thing? Shit. Come bearing
People in
Victor.
there?
Yep.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Good effort, Toby. Good effort.
Thank you, Jenny.
Of course.
Hey, Doc.
Dog, take good care of him.
Do not come. Under the PD like, holy fuck, what's going on over there? And literally right after you said, don't come to this.
I didn't want to see you guys get fucking murdered as well. We had enough officers down. Thank you guys for saving us all. You're heroes.
Right?
I know you would have. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Maeve. You saved us, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome, Albert. I'm
glad
sorry
you're
I
on
couldn't
duty.
reach you. Oh,
No,
I'm
it's
glad
okay.
I'm here too. I'm glad I had 4 days off, but I'm glad I'm back.
Well, I hope you had a lovely time off. Don't melt.
I don't wish that, but I am. Today is a special day.
You feel okay, Peter? Not feeling a bit too crispy?
No, it's Jeb's birthday, actually. See how not selfish I am?
That's nice. Hi, Roach.
Hey. And the moment I got out the bed, they put you in it.
Yeah.
They really didn't want to clean one bed.
Yeah.
Where's Peters?
Flatline. She didn't know what bonbon is.
Does anyone else need to be removed from the motor pool? I am available. I am a hero. Perfect. I'll be heading back to my chopper. If anybody needs a lift, I will be on the roof, and I will remain there for only 2 minutes and no longer.
Where's Peters? Where's Peters?
He's outside. I got your vehicle, by the way.
Oh, where at?
He's at emergency lane. I think it's yours.
All right.
I assume it was yours because there's no light bar.
Was it a scout?
Oh, never mind. It's a number. Assume it was yours because I don't light bar. It was 433.
Oh, Solveig.
Translation at some point, okay? Because I couldn't understand a bloody word.
Peters, where are you?
He's not come out yet. He didn't come out yet. I might have gone back already.
Traveling away.
Roads were being summoned.
Okay.
I'll come to the
Also
roof.
check the latest
Kyle.
docket posting.
Hey, Bert, we're still here. You got about 45 seconds. I suggest you run.
It's another case against
room for
Brian.
one more.
Okay.
Hey, firm, there is room. We have one vacant seat after Oxville. I repeat, one vacant seat.
47.6.
I'll go repair the heli real quick, and then I'll be in the chief's office.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it happened to you, pet. I really am.
Listen, everything's.
I have to leave.
What's on the TV?
Well, I was ride along queue and someone was watching Cars 3 earlier. I don't know who it was.
Oh my
Weren't they?
gosh. Is this Peters? I just realized this. Hello.
Hello, Rhodes. Hey, listen, before you get sucked into this horrible, fucking
Yeah,
heinous meeting about to take
what's
place,
going on?
can I borrow you for like 1 minute?
Come to the chief's office.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
The chief's sheriff's office. The chief sheriff. Meet me in the ISO room.
Oh God, that's a slur.
Well, it's because other people are coming to the chief's office.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I'll see you when you get here.
Sure.
Bye.
This room scares me. Oh,
It's
horrible
fine.
clock.
What's up?
Okay. It won't take long. Essentially, I was tasked to do some evidence processing from. Essentially, it's a report that's tied to the Babylonian thing, and we had large evidence cases, many of them actually. And the problem is this: one of the boxes, I think something had happened to it, which caused the contents of the box to no longer be inside the box. I spoke to Petrov after the fact. He told me to contact Bugstars, which I did. And he said, make sure you speak to Rhodes because he is the guy to notify.
Okay.
I will try to do such. This happened, I think, on Friday. There's a thing up with Bugstars already.
Okay.
All that happened was I opened up the MDT, got the report number, opened the locker, opened the box, looked at the box, closed the locker, opened the report, confirmed some photographs, closed the MDT, back into the locker, checked the same box, and now it was empty.
It'll be in the office.
10,
So
7, 5 mics.
I don't know how else I can explain it to you. That's step
Okay,
by step.
where is the box?
It is still in the locker. We stopped touching any.
But
of the
it's
boxes.
empty.
Yeah, it's only one box that's empty.
Okay, which locker is it in?
It is in locker. Stand by. 49670. It is the most furthest bottom right box, labeled level 3.
What was that again? 49 what?
49670. It's evidence that came from one of the primary resource, I guess, or stash locations of the Babylonians.
49670?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, one moment.
And there was a lot of stuff in there, like AK-12, suppressors, grapples, parachutes, like an insane amount of things. Some of it used, some of it brand new. I think the majority of items are photographed, but this was before they were put in the correct box, I think. Yeah, I hate to bother you with this, but
No, you're good. You're good. Give me 1 second. And it was an evidence box, like the big.
Yeah, large evidence box. Yeah, one of them crates. Our goal was to take the stuff out of the boxes, put them back into the locker, and register them properly, like in the report via text. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We never got that far, so I think every other box is still intact with its content inside. It's just that one happened to be the first one we touched.
And it was in your pockets when this happened?
I was one. Yeah, so the box never left the locker. It was opened and looked at while I was inside. Maeve and I were doing the same maneuver on every other thing we've worked on so far, so nothing was out of the ordinary. I don't know why it happened this time.
Okay,
all the
do me a favor. I need you to move that box. Go in the locker, move it from one spot to another. That way, you know, when I take a look at our evidence stuff, it's easy for me to identify exactly which box, and I can take a closer look.
Beneath the rest, okay?
Yeah, okay, that's perfect.
Okay, hey, firm.
And I'll take a look at it once I'm done with this meeting.
Yeah. I'll text you a picture as well, so you have reference in case you
All
forget
right.
where it is. Thank you so much.
No
Good
problem.
luck in that meeting.
Hello? Oh. You blend in well.
Yeah.
We're playing.
See if anybody else notices me.
Is this what is it called? Is it Mecha Chameleon?
Yes. I am blended
Hold on.
the fuck in right now. How the fuck did I got stuck here? By the way, that's why I'm here. I'm trapped. Yeah. I was like, wait. I wonder if anyone will notice.
Oh. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Video check.
Hello, Martha.
Is there a
Hello,
report
can I
up?
have a word with you?
It's gonna have to. I'm in a meeting at the moment. As soon
Oh,
as this is done, though,
okay.
yes.
Probably not. I can put.
I won't be here.
It was for the.
Okay.
Shit.
It was for Alpha.
It's the smallest thing I can tell you now.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
you
go
said
ahead.
you were, you know, you said you were going to get a list for me. I never got the list.
Which list was it? Roster based?
All the list of people you said you'd get it for me, and that was about a month ago. Did you?
Wait,
did
I
you
thought-
do one? I never got it.
Didn't I text that to you?
No, not that. I don't know what you texted to me. What did you text to me?
Let me find out. Or
what did
wait,
you just
hold on.
do?
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Am I crazy, Martha? The list that you're talking
Yeah.
about, didn't I send it to you? And didn't you make an entire sheet going through the whole list? I could be going crazy.
Yeah, but wasn't that ages ago?
Wasn't this like a month ago?
No, I ain't had nothing. This was like ages ago when I was talking to Ruby about it. Like, it was like well before I had a break. And
oh, they're upstairs.
Oh, okay. I will. I will work on that, and I will get that sent to you. I apologize. I'm an idiot.
If you've done one since, and I've just ain't gave it to me.
Yes.
I do know the one you mean. That was ages ago. I went all through it, didn't I? And I put who was what and what ranks they had and stuff like that on it, didn't I?
Yes.
But then keys got removed from loads of people, so that list is a bit defunct now, though. Really. We can't really.
Correct. I will get an updated one. It will take a little bit of time, but I will get that to you.
No, that's okay. That's okay. All right then. And also Desmond, right? Do you know of him?
Which one?
Desmond, right?
Do you mind
No.
if we
Desmond.
have an on the record
Geezer's got mullet.
conversation? I don't give a fuck. Because I might need it.
He's on my list, just to let you know.
Desmond, right? What was the concern with them?
He's on my list for a few things, for running, for lighting up a big cigar in the armory when there's combustibles, sticking two fingers up
department is he
at
in?
me. I think he is LSPD,
Sylvian,
but
thank you for
just
the
to let
tier
you know,
one.
I'm keeping an eye on him. I've made some notes on him. He's a terrible singer and he sings like in public, and that's not
Martha,
nice
you have
either.
full authority to do whatever you want with Desmond. If
Okay.
if you want
Alright.
to command him to do something, all you.
Okay. All right, he's
You
naughty.
demand he walks and he
he's a very
refuses?
naughty boy, and I told him that, and he said he's got 2 weeks to live. Apparently, I spoke to Octo, and he said he's been saying that for a year, just trying to get people to be nice to him. But he was like, you know,
Forever.
yeah. So I observed him this morning. So I'm going to keep
Perfect.
observing him when I
Let-
see him.
Yeah, let me know if that behavior continues, because I will not stand for it.
No, exactly. The
Okay.
hairstyle's enough, darling. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do have
All
to go,
right.
Martha. I'm in a meeting. I'm
I'll see
sorry.
you
I'm sorry.
later. All right.
Bye.
Burrito would go hard, or like
oh my god, that would be.
Apologies.
what's the other?
Apologies.
Wait, what's the other chicken?
Chicken masala.
Yeah, I bet you that would go good. All right, so
Guys, is it okay? Can I have? So I'm asking just for permission here. I'd hate for us to have a dispute over this. Permission just for us to record.
Hold on,
this
wait,
conversation.
hold on. What's that smell?
Garlic.
What?
French people.
Garlic?
I can't cross this line for some reason.
You can cross the line.
You can.
want you guys
You can cross the line.
Wait, did Silas get a hold of you?
I physically can't cross the line for some reason.
Wait, what do you mean?
What the fuck?
It does smell like garlic.
Garlic. There's garlic on the ground.
It stinks. I don't, unless it's garlic bread, I don't want anything to do with it.
You don't remember?
You guys do have permission to enter the command center. Yeah, take
I
a seat.
can't. I
Take a
physically
seat.
can't. I'm restricted in it.
Can I
Come on,
carry you over
Rhodes,
across
let
the
me
line?
put my leg. Let me put my legs up on you. Can my
Yeah,
thighs
go
are
ahead,
a little
go
tight.
ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
Can I sit on your lap, Jeb? Or
Here, I'll move my legs. And you
You've
can
just been
just-
tired.
I'll put them over you.
So is it okay if I just reach over and set down my recording? Because I want to kind of inform you guys on kind of what's going on, what I've heard, right, and other things, and certain. I have certain questions.
We're recording a command meeting.
It's important too because at this point, the marshals have crossed a very, very, very fine line.
Okay.
What's happened now?
Oh well, I mean, I'll explain it to you guys. I just want to. I would really like for us to record this conversation. You know, there's not going to be any Miranda. No one's suspected of any crime or anything. I just think it's important for us to have all the details laid out. All right, Davenport, thanks for being here.
You're not going to use this in court, is what you're saying?
It's not going to be admissible for court, but it's going to be admissible for the authority conduct reviews and referencing, further questions and pipeline and witnesses for the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it might be referenced in court as a piece of evidence.
All right.
Maybe it won't be like that.
It might be referenced. All right, let me just reach over, hit the button. Hold on, I can't.
I can't reach it.
All right, I got it. All right, guys. So, Are you guys aware of this writ of mandamus that was posted against me and Maxwell by Skylar Sparks?
Yes.
No.
I was tagged in it.
I have not been on duty for 2 to 3 days.
Wait, so Skylar Sparks didn't contact any of you guys, even though that she referenced in the writ of mandamus that she did contact you.
I received an email with notification.
So you were
told
notified
by Ruth yesterday, weren't we?
Yes, I was notified.
We were told by Ruth, but Skylar Sparks is the originator. So here's the thing, right? I fail to see where we're having any type of jurisdictional dispute. I feel like...
Oh, you know what? I am aware of the... yes, I am. Sorry.
Gotcha. I just... I fail to see where we're having a jurisdictional dispute. I don't think we're having any disputes, actually. I could be wrong. That's why, before anyone jumps the gun on assuming jurisdictional dispute, I'd like to establish if there is one in regards to any action, right? The criminal aspect of the Carmine Costello Marshall's case, or the investigation that I launched into the conduct of the officers that were handling that scene. I'm just curious if we have any. If we do have any dispute over these things, can we possibly talk about them? Because I'm unaware of them.
Sure. The last time we were here in the little P corner, if you will, it was sort of the collective of us, most, command / high command. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say most, but a good portion, including Ruth, and then eventually Brian came. It was you, Jeb, Maxwell, me, King,
Brian is pending
Davenport.
criminal charges, by the way, on the docket. I posted it myself.
Got it. During that time, we were trying to get to the bottom of how the overall investigation was going to be handled. During that time, and I'm going to say I'm paraphrasing here because I don't remember the exact words, but I believe you guys wanted to conduct a separate investigation. The BCSO and LSPD were conducting theirs. But like the general issue...
Is that cause for dispute?
Well, hold on. The general issue stemmed from what happens in the event where the LSPD or BCSO draw one conclusion and the ODPD draw another, and how do we sort out charges in the event where they're pushed to avoid any double jeopardy issues.
Well, didn't wait? Hold on. I could have, if I remember
I
correctly.
got this one, Chief.
Okay.
Rhodes, were you aware that the BCSO and LSPD joint investigation team concluded their investigation and passed everything off to the ODPD and marshals?
No, I haven't been around in the past 3 days, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
2
what's
days,
happened.
3 days.
But also, there's another thing, if I may add, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I clearly stated several times that we still intend to work with you. We just wish to gather our own information. So that's why I said several times we work separate but together, because I am aware of the issues when it comes with charges being pressed, right? I'm not just going to press charges willy-nilly.
Can I interrupt?
Yes, Peters? Of course.
Didn't you just say fuck it and walk away? We'll conduct our own investigation.
Well, so I can explain why I walked away. May I explain why I walked away?
Yeah, I'm not coming at you. This is
No,
not
yeah,
me.
I know. I don't remember saying that when I left. I just said we're leaving, I believe, but I'm not really too sure. As far as I remember, I said we're.
Well, hold
leaving
on. You
'cause I
said
did-
you said you were gonna do what you wanted to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I always say stuff like that, but I mean, there comes a time when, do you really think that I would just unjustly formulate and press charges without making you guys aware or coming to a consensus on if you agree or not? I would 100% come to you.
I would hope, but
Yeah, I
but
would.
like
It's a
what you
delicate
communicated
matter.
there was not that.
I
did we-
was under the impression that we came to the conclusion
we were
that
in inclusion,
we
yeah.
would do a separate investigation in which we shared all information.
Yeah,
That's what I was
separate
under
but
the,
together.
Yeah, I
We
thought-
didn't conclude.
There
you
was
guys- you guys
no
walked
there was
away.
no like
so
we're
can I
we're then
explain
going
why?
to share information afterwards. That was probably the biggest
We
point
did
of
say that.
contention.
Wait, no, we did
Mm,
say that though. We said we planned on sharing everything with you guys that we gather along the investigation. I explicitly said that several times for you guys, because why would I do an investigation?
You're acting like
right
real Brian Knight right now. You know that?
How so?
Speaking of,
You're recording this and you're saying a bunch of shit that's
I'm just saying
painting
the
you
truth.
in a good light, and it's a
Oh,
little
well.
bit different than what happened.
I
Well,
don't.
it's
I
not,
actually, I think
though.
it's proving there's a conflict at the moment.
I don't think it's proving that there's a conflict.
Well,
I mean-
I think there is a little bit. I wouldn't say it's.
Is it a
major, but-
conflict when they say one thing happened and then another, but then no action was taken after the fact? Like, I feel like conflict is more than just us talking about something. But I'm informing you guys that all we said was work together but separate, share information, and then pen charges. I don't really think that that's cause for conflict. I don't really think that's conflictory in any regards. And on top of that, even so, after the fact, I was informed that the investigation was completely relinquished by LSPD and BCSO to the ODPD and the marshals. So I don't understand why, if there was a conclusion reached, why it was then backtracked, right? So what I'm just trying to understand is clear up here's the thing, right? For there to be conflict, true conflict between departments, I think there actually has to be a conversation like this directed towards addressing a potential dispute of some nature, right? I don't think we have a short conversation, right? I walk off because here's the reason why I walked off. Brian Knight inserting himself into an investigation that he is a suspect in, as he is pending charges currently placed from me on the docket and the ODPD, right? He was doing it right in front of me, and I did not wish to involve myself in that simply because I felt that it was corrupt if I did. Right?
okay.
But I fail for us to recognize. Like, here's the thing, right?
So is the
there
argument here
truly-
that the marshals should not be looking into this? I'm confused.
No, that's not the argument at all. We're fine with that. We're not.
So
we didn't
why are we
dispute that at
trying
all.
to like disprove that there's a jurisdictional dispute?
Because of the false writ of mandamus that was filed against me that violated the legislation because I wasn't ACR'd first. So I just want to make sure like it's clear that there is no jurisdictional dispute over the attempted murder, Brian Knight, Mike Blunt, Springfield, Carmine Costello investigation. I just want to make it clear that I don't think we have any disputes there. Doesn't sound like it to me, at least from this conversation. It sounds like, we had a conversation, things got cleared up even after the fact, but now we're actually addressing, being adults, right? Addressing if there is an issue, which doesn't sound like to me there is, but I could be wrong.
Right, there was
so
an issue. There was an issue here before you left. which
What
was
was
that,
the
that we
issue?
did not come to a conclusion.
Yeah, can I
we
ask
did, though.
No, we didn't.
another question? Can I ask another question? Why now do you want to act like adults when just the other day you stormed out of an interview with me, and then I truly didn't come into that room to fuck with your interview. I had something to do, and instead of
Okay.
doing anything, you just immediately called me a fucking clown and walked out.
Yeah, because well, we were conducting an interview, right? And you weren't taking it serious, so I just went and I tried to do something else, which you then came in and did the same thing.
Right.
To,
But why?
then I left that as well.
But the thing is like, if you want respect, I totally get, like, I understand wanting to act like adults and doing this whole thing, but from my perception, it seems
Peters,
like
you can't troll me and then act like I did something wrong by responding to it.
I'm not. Okay, listen. I was literally just in the room blowing. Okay, we had to move all our shit from. I mean, you guys have
moved
this area.
civilians into the room when we were having a private meeting about police activity.
Nobody
I feel like
told.
that kind
Right,
of crossed the
I
line.
didn't know. And so Eve was already there.
You did know the recording was down. You saw us all standing there. I told you we were having an interview. When
Right.
you walked in.
Prior to that, I didn't know. I mean, you were well within your right.
Okay, I can agree with.
Well, you were well within your right to ask me to leave or ask someone else to leave or all of this.
I did.
But did you told me to leave? Oh, you know
Yeah,
what you did. I'll give you that.
I
You
did.
did tell me to leave. You did tell me.
And then Viv said you could stay. She interjected and said you could stay, and then I just didn't dispute it.
But I mean, the whole thing is like you kind of want this thing where we all act like adults, and you expect everyone to get on board with this whole thing, and it's like when shit doesn't go your way, you call me a fucking clown, and then storm out and talk shit about my department.
I didn't talk shit about your department.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm 90% sure you did.
Nope, I didn't say a word.
I would say that alone is a dispute.
I don't think that's a dispute. I think that's an argument. What were we disputing exactly?
I don't know.
What-
We were definitely disputing something.
I don't think so. Just like
Look this up.
look, so here's the thing, right? So even if there was, so here's the thing. Let's hypothetically say there was a dispute, right?
A dispute is a
Even
formal,
at-
informal
so even after
disagreement,
the
argument,
fact-
or controversy between two or more parties regarding conflict claims, rights, or opinions.
Well, it
Yeah.
wasn't a jurisdictional dispute.
It was an investigative one.
Based on?
We're talking
Based
about
on-
the Peters president.
Oh, the Peters one.
Yeah, that
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
jurisdictional.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
not
that
even
wasn't
like the point of
jurisdictional at all.
contention.
Well,
Like,
I don't
specific to,
understand what the
like-
point. I don't understand. So Rhodes, if I may, you're claiming that because I said I wanted to conduct my own investigation but share all the information with you.
I don't remember the
that's-
sharing of information part, to be clear.
Jeb,
I do
King,
not remember
please,
that.
You guys heard me say
were-
this a million times.
That-
separate, but
that
together.
was
I
said.
did hear that. Yeah.
That was
Yes,
said.
I said it several times. That I'd share all information. You guys would do the same. And before we took any action, we
Yeah,
would
that was
inform your
said.
team.
I'll agree
Yes,
to that.
I said all that.
He did
Because
say
we
that.
were big on not locking things behind reports.
Yes.
So we
Do
were
you-
really
Which-
big on that. So
Which prompted
we
that
wanted it
entire
shared.
conversation, because the reason we were there originally was to discuss with Ruth, who from my understanding had created a category of report, and I was adamant that it should not be sort of like gatekept in that manner, because I
Agreed.
feel that the ODPD should be able to independently look at everything.
Agreed.
Assuming nothing gets leaked. I made that very clear, and that's probably a word-for-word thing that I
Agreed.
said. And my biggest concern was that, for example, it was thrown out like Jeb would be someone who would have access. But, like, it's not fair to the ODPD for only Jeb to have access and be the only point of contact when
Yeah, I
you
didn't
could
agree
have
with that
multiple... that was my biggest thing. I understand why ensuring that it wasn't in view of everyone, like, it can be a net benefit, but it was too restrictive, way too restrictive for it to be
Rhodes,
viable.
may I real quick? May I
Yeah,
real
go
quick
ahead.
because it's important to what you're saying. I'm the one who suggested exactly what you're saying you agree with. So that was actually me who said I refuse for us to lock this investigation behind like a lock and key, and I would prefer, right? I didn't demand, right? I never made any demands. I preferred that we would all work together. And I actually preferred and encouraged other departments to look into this through their means, because how else do you catch lying cops? You interview them multiple times, right? So
yeah.
And then, so may I continue? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
do you wish? So another thing, right, is it seems like even after the fact, right, that you guys reached a conclusion to kind of hand everything off to ODPD and the marshals. So I fail to see
That
where
was
the-
after, to be clear. That
Well,
was
so
not.
that was after, but that is that not a
was
resolution?
The day,
Yeah.
the next day, or later that day, I can't remember.
Yeah, it was the following day, I believe, when I woke up. So it might have been done that night. So, I mean, it doesn't really sound like over that case in particular that there's any jurisdictional dispute, in my opinion. But now I defer to you and Peter's opinion, because right now it doesn't currently seem like there is one. It seems like it doesn't exist to me.
Well, remember the conversation we had yesterday about the private report. I mean, you guys do have private reports. Have you shared those yet?
Okay,
we
okay.
don't-
I made a private report. It's got nothing in it. I can share it right now. It was that I did that.
Is this with all the
after-
interviews that you guys have conducted?
Well, we haven't. Well, so that's actually the next point of conversation. If we could just focus on like the criminal
dispute?
aspect.
Well, are we talking
Well,
about? Well, what about like this is a genuine question. This isn't. I'm not.
Sure.
This isn't a gotcha moment. Like you pulling to pull or you threatening to pull LSPD keys. Is that not a jurisdictional dispute?
No, that's not a jurisdictional dispute because I didn't do it.
Hey, when did that happen and to who?
When I walked out, one of your officers, I heard him on the phone saying Kyle Pred's investigating you to somebody. I don't know who he was on the phone with. And I flipped out on him a little bit, but I didn't take any action. I did yell at him a little bit, but it kind of dropped right then and there. And then I tried to interview two of your officers on like the conduct of the investigation that they took during as active duty members of law enforcement. I tried to interview a Mona Keller and an Omar Little about conduct of the arrest that I overheard, and they did this as active duty law enforcement. And when I requested for them to converse with me, they refused. So,
well, hang on. The key detail: they refused until a high command member was around.
Yeah, that's still a refusal, though, King. If I'm being honest, sir.
It's not. It's can we schedule with a representation?
If you refuse, if you refuse in the moment, right, outright with active duty law enforcement as an active LEO, you're not operating as a member of the civilianry, right? You're operating as an active duty member of the police force. That's still an active refusal in the moment. Saying I'll do it. Saying she literally said I refuse to do it now. I'll do it later with high command. Not literally, but that's basically what she said. And so that in itself is a refusal to cooperate.
Well, no, that's not a refusal. That was a conditional I will when high command's available. That's different.
So you're saying it was a refusal, but just in a lot more words without using the word refusal, right? Like if you ask me to tell you something right now and I say, no, I'm not, would you not say he's refusing? But then if I said, oh, I'll tell you in 3 hours. Oh, he's refusing in the moment, but later when the conditions are met, he'll talk to me. That's still refusing in the moment, right?
I agree the wording was bad, but I don't think that was their intent to refuse. I mean, they said they wanted to do it with a command member. I don't think that should be a bad thing.
What is... I guess let's just get to the bottom of this. What is this in reference to?
So I'm not sure if you're aware of the conduct of a lot of your officers during Carmine Costello's arrest. I'm not sure if you're aware of Key threatening to trespass people while allowing the marshals to be privy to investigative details.
Who did he try to trespass?
My assistant chief and my whole department. Ruby York tried to trespass them as well. A lot of your officers were taunting. Also,
is this when Maxwell pulled rank?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I don't have Maxwell's on recording.
I actually heard about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's
The
something
words
we
were I'm
could
the highest
talk about with Maxwell.
rank on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I won't go into it if you don't want to speak about it.
I mean, that sounds like
No,
a
it's fine. I
jurisdictional
mean,
dispute.
I don't think it's a jurisdictional dispute when we share the same jurisdiction, right? And she is the highest ranking member of law enforcement and has senior officers, one, violating Carmine's rights by moving him, not pending charges, right? Because that's not how the Suarez legislation works. So basically, right, the Suarez legislation is they have to basically voluntarily interview if you're going to move them. You can't just, Why would it even exist if reasonable suspicion, right, was enough for us to move someone's person, right? It wouldn't exist at all. So they have to be voluntarily, like, they have to be like Mirandized on scene, asked if they'll be questioned, right? Because they're detained, right? Reasonable suspicion's been established, potentially could lead to probable cause. But if it's not pending charges, then you can't move them unless they willingly say they want to be moved or will cooperate with your investigation, right? It's different in a situation where charges are actually pending, right? But what happened, right, is the officers involved skirted the system of the Suarez legislation, claiming to be pending charges, only later to never be pending charges, right? Which in itself is like obfuscating the law and basically stepping around people's legal rights. Like, you either are pressing charges or not, right? Like, it's kind of like a big deal. Like, you can't just go around saying, like, imagine the Suarez legislation existing, right? But us still saying, well, I have probable cause. I need to talk to this person further. But if you have no intention of actually pressing the legitimate charge, then you're kind of just abusing the system that's in place and weaponizing your status as an LEO and an active duty law enforcement agent in order to violate someone's rights lawfully. And I say that in quotations. Right? So there's a lot of conduct about officers who were talking to my people like they were animals, like, you know, saying a bunch of stuff, calling them all types of names, trying to trespass them from the building. Meanwhile, that same courtesy was not extended towards the marshals, right? Brian Knight was involved in the investigation. He was present, right? Other marshals were in the building. You know, apparently they were joining in, right? So, you know,
I have a question.
Basically, sure.
Did wasn't it not ruled on or deemed, didn't Angel confirm that that LSPD could essentially trespass members of other law enforcement departments from buildings? Am I incorrect in assuming that?
I don't recall any of that. If
Can you
anybody
repeat
does,
that?
I'm not sure. I feel like I heard this, but I don't know if it's true or not.
I mean, you surely can trespass people regardless if there's a cause for it.
Yeah, but
right?
I think, well, law enforcement. I just don't know. I mean, even these grounds alone, you know what I mean? Like, do they even have the grounds to do that? I guess is the.
Well, our grounds are pretty unique between me and Rhodes because we literally are the same jurisdiction, share all the same facilities, right? We share everything. So, I mean, MRPD is a shared facility. Like, if someone just walked up to me right now and told me to leave, would I? No. But if I was punching an officer in the face and they told me to leave, then I feel like that'd actually be grounds for me to leave. Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
I'm not going to intrude on private conversations, but I'm not going to say you can't make me leave your private talk. But if I'm just, that there's a difference. And also, we have to work here to do some parts of our job. There are some aspects of our job that we cannot do in the Ocean Drive Police Department.
So yeah, I'm just like, so once again, I'm just curious where any type of dispute lies. I know, Peters, that you were unhappy after I called you a clown, for mucking up 2 of my interviews, right? But then what you did, I don't understand why you told your entire department not to cooperate with me without you being present. I feel like that might be a dispute between you and I, potentially. That's why I'd like for us to talk about and resolve it, because it doesn't make any sense, right? Because not like, one, you're aware of an active investigation, right? You like, I have you on interview, right? We talked. I told you like what my issues were, right, with certain things, right? And then what you did was you superseded like any type of rational
let's get
judgment,
this on the
and
recording.
then said, none of my people in my department will talk to you without me being present, right? I feel like that might be a little, gross in my opinion, because that's not even something I would do. So I'm just curious on like why that is. Like what caused you to knee-jerk reaction to this like millionth degree?
I don't think it's not
understand.
a knee-jerk reaction.
Okay, what is it then?
I mean, I think I understand. I understand the reason you feel it's necessary to conduct this investigation and going the route you guys are. There's a level of decorum and respect that's required for us to work with each other, and when that level of respect and decorum can't be met between 2 heads of a department, I don't have any guarantee that there's going to be any respect or decorum for ranks lower than me.
So you felt that because you trolled me and I didn't ha ha he it that I'm the problem in that
No,
situation.
I think
Peters, grow up.
No. This is exactly why, Fred.
Let's not go down this route.
I have I understand you being upset, but like you said, we're adults. We need
I'm
to
not
learn
upset.
to.
I'm tired.
We need to learn to control
Hey,
our
guys.
emotions.
Did we
And
figure out what the dispute was? The jurisdiction. We figured out what the jurisdictional dispute is, guys.
We're working on it. Hey, peep the docket, big dog.
Actually, you know what, Carmen? You just reminded me. There was the additional, jurisdictional dispute regarding me telling you to get the fuck out of my office, and you refused to do so.
That's not a jurisdictional dispute.
It sounds like jurisdiction. Didn't you claim I didn't have the ability to?
Yeah, you don't. We have a shared jurisdiction. LSPD and the ODPD are both sister departments of Los Santos County. Neither of us hold jurisdiction over the other.
All right, so it sounds like this might actually be a legitimate dispute.
No, it's not.
Are you sure you want to use this recording, Fred? Because if I'm counting correctly,
Yes.
there's at least 3 jurisdictional disputes that we've discussed in this one recording.
You
All right, here.
That's the point of
It's not a jurisdictional dispute.
Hold on, Carmine, just a heads up.
Everybody, hold
The
on,
recording
Peters
is
was
on.
talking.
The recording is on.
Yes.
You've walked in. I just want you to be, made aware.
I mean, you want me to finish what I'm saying? I think
Yeah, of course.
I think ultimately
I'm
the
just tired.
thing is where I try to address the situations I have, and I'm being completely professional, and I get told to grow up. Like I can't, I don't think you're gonna have any decorum or respect for any of my officers. I don't think you're conducting this in good faith, and I think it's well within my right to be there. And also, our officers allowed counsel during these interviews.
I mean, everybody's allowed counsel. I can't dispute it if that's how you want it to be, right? Because I don't want to cause jurisdictional disputes. That's why I just adhere to it, adhere.
There's a small problem, Chief. There's an issue.
What?
Due to the nature of the investigation you're conducting, all the people that are witnesses are high command and command. Most of them are high command and command. So who are they gonna have sit in to fucking sit in on these?
That's fine.
interviews
That's
if we
on them
wanna-
to decide. I do
No,
want to
that's on-
circle
that's on
back
us
to
to
what
decide.
Peters. I know. I do want to circle back to what Peters was saying. All right, look, right, Peters. I get it, right? I annoyed you. You annoyed me, right? But there's a very big difference between the actions that we took, right? I'm kind of mind blown that you think that I was performing anything in bad faith. If anything, I feel like I expressed good faith and you were the bad faith actor in this. And I'd like to explain why, right? I sat you down. I tried to have a conversation with you on the record, right? I feel like I was setting the tone pretty well. I was setting the tone of it, right? And then, it kind of got sidetracked. I couldn't get it back on the rails. So I just said
I said 2 things. I talked
Right,
about
so
ramen and Indian food, and
I
you
got
got
you.
fucking pissed and stormed out. It
Well, yeah,
wasn't
I ended
even.
it. Yes, I did.
It was
end the
like
recording
it
and
was
leave.
like I was not trying
Okay.
to even trigger you. I think you were just looking for a reason. I get it. I get it. All right, all this shit that's happening with your department, it fucking sucks. But I have been
No, you
your
just choose
biggest
to make it
supporter.
worse
Hold on,
then.
hold on. No. By talking about Indian food and ramen, like you're blowing this out of proportion.
I'm not blowing anything out of proportion.
You were
That's why I just,
definitely blowing it out of. I mean, during this whole thing, even
I
when
just
they
left
were
the room.
doing the whole investigation on Carmine, I was completely transparent with everything that was happening
Yeah, I'm not
with your
disputing
high
any of this.
command. I was
Yeah, I'm not
I was
disputing any of that.
transparent with everyone, and for some reason. You want to get upset with me over this whole thing? Like I don't know. And if
Okay,
it's like
so-
if you're snapping, hold on. If you're snapping over
right.
these situations, then what do you expect from me, Brad? I'm not a bitch. I'm not going to take it laying down.
Okay, so let's further. All right, so let's further go on. So here's the thing, right? You're obviously just expressed that you understand and acknowledge, right, and are aware that I left the room, right? I said I'm not furthering to continue to conduct the investigation with you, right? And then you are the bad faith actor that followed me into the chief's office.
I'd never
I
followed
told
you in there. I didn't even know you were in there. I legitimately had
so-
no idea you were in
So
there.
you walked in there, but you saw that we were in there, right? You knew that we were conducting an investigation. I told you I was conducting.
I didn't know. I saw you sitting at the table with Dave.
But then here's the thing, right? Then you choose to stay. Then you invite 5 people in, 2 of them
I
who
get
were
it. Listen,
civilians, right?
listen, I get it.
Right? Get what? I mean, I'm just saying, you're saying that I'm a bad faith actor doing things in wrong in bad faith, but then you're the one who sees that I'm conducting something, right? And then you're the one who chooses to like go stand in the corner, have a conversation. I can't even hear what Viv's saying over like the 5 people yapping behind me, right? And then you already have the previous interaction where I said, yeah, I'm not putting up with this, right? So you saw that I was visibly in a mood about a situation. And then instead of like being like, you know, hey, maybe I should kind of, you know, distance myself from this, you chose to like rage bait me. Like, you know what I mean?
I
Like
didn't even rage bait you. You just raged.
Well, here's the thing. What else would you call it? I mean,
the other thing
Peters,
is you're
what else would you call it, buddy?
you're conducting an interview or an investigation in a public space
Yes, I am.
that's shared between 3 departments.
It's not a public. Hold on, pause. The chief's office is very much not a public space. It is a government. It is a government facility. It is a government space. It is located within the jurisdiction of Los Santos County. It is not a public space, but I will not refute your ability to be in there. I would just prefer,
Right, which we had permission to be in there.
May I finish? Yeah, but
go ahead.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If Maeve was conducting an interview, Maeve, can I ask you a question, like an honest one? I think, have you ever been conducting an interview, right? In recent time, like let's say like the last 6 months, like you're conducting an interview, and I just walk into the room, I sit down, I take off my shirt, I put on the TV, and I just start like inviting people into the office while you're conducting like an actual investigation. Like, I've never done this to anybody. When I see people are doing something, I know better than to like interject, right? Especially like if I'm aware of the situation at the time. But then, like to go
hold
even
on,
further,
you don't interject, but if you know the situation, what about parachuting into fucking prison? It sounds like
I
you
don't know what you're talking
interjected
about.
pretty crazily into that situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, now we're just getting super off track.
Yeah, Peters, I got like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right, buddy? Gunner, I love you to death, but you're consistently the bad faith actor, and then you act like I'm the
Okay,
one who
I'm
did
the bad
anything.
faith actor. What have I done that's been bad
Yes.
faith?
I just explained a part of it, right?
I worked in a room and, I blew up some fucking balloons.
And then an outburst.
in a shared space
look,
between the
will-
LSPD, the
And then you
BCSO,
were- and
and
then
the
you said-
ODPD,
and then you
where I
said
had
no one-
permission from the
Okay.
ass chief to be.
Look, let
Yeah, I
me
got you.
let me interject here because this is what it looked like, Peters. This is really what it looked like from our POV. Okay, the ramen and the Indian thing came up in the interview. We kind of, to us, that just said you were kind of done with the interview and you wanted, you know, we felt like
I
you were
wasn't done with
it
the
at that
interview.
point.
Nobody answered. Nobody fucking did anything. Brett just stormed out.
Well,
yeah, I did.
There was, it got the interview, the investigation got sidetracked for like 3 minutes because you know you asked what the favorite ramen was when we were interviewing you, and
of course
that
that's
got
gonna get
everybody
Pete
in the
started
room.
because she
Yep.
loves ramen.
Yep. So then it just got sidetracked and interrupted, and we just we decided to stop. So then we go up to interview Viv, and Viv wants to have the interview in the chief's office. Okay, that's fine. And we're interviewing it, and then you come in. And listen, obviously, now we know that you had already planned to go in there and decorate that side of the chief's office with, the balloons and stuff. After the fact, we know that. But at the time,
we
it
did.
looks like you're just going in there to fuck with us again. And,
Right,
you
and I'm
came
getting
in there.
called a bad faith actor for that when I already had plans to do all that and do everything. So it's kind of like I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Like,
Yeah, I mean-
and honestly, the dispute is
what is
isn't
the
this whole
dispute,
that
though?
is the whole thing? Isn't this about the dispute? Because right now we're just going in circles about ramen
Yeah.
and fucking balloons.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
about
so
to circle back on that.
Yeah,
So-
circle back, Jeb. So,
right.
ride the block.
let me just say regarding the investigation into the criminal activities that occurred in the Ocean Drive PD report 49582. I think as of yesterday when Skylar Sparks said that there's a dispute, or actually it's 2 days ago at this point, I genuinely don't think there was a dispute into report 49582 at that point anymore. Because at that point, the joint investigative team of LSPD and BCSO had already passed off they'd already conducted their investigation.
Aren't they just looking
Peters
to
can
wrongdoing?
confirm. I spoke with Peters. He told me, as the person overseeing it, the high command member overseeing it, that he got confirmation from the investigative team that they were no longer looking into it, and they had handed all information over to the authorities of ODPD and the marshals. So I genuinely don't that any dispute that there isn't in regards
rectified.
to 49582. It's about other shit unrelated to that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So there are
which is-
disputes.
I don't think
Well,
there is. I think that
after
just
this
me and-
conversation there might be.
I think, yeah, I do think after this conversation, like currently now, there has been like a dispute over like I'm not even exactly sure what it is a dispute over, but me and Peters clearly are having like a disagreement, and like I'm trying to like reach a resolution that kind of benefits both like parties, right?
You're,
Because
not, you're
obviously,
telling me to fucking grow up and like belittling me during these conversations. There's no resolution being had during this, Pred.
how is there not? I haven't said any of that during this.
You literally
At least
just
I don't
told me
believe I
to
did.
grow up fucking 2 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah, you're right.
May I?
Yeah, I mean like.
Please.
Well, one second. Look. All right, Peters. Listen, you can't. All right, look, man. I know you're a smart guy. All right, you're one of my longest friends. I'm like, I know you better than anybody here. Like if you want to feign ignorance that like, you know, that it wasn't obvious that like, you know, I was conducting something like by a serious matter, right? Then I don't know. I wouldn't believe that if you told me you weren't aware. Like if you
I
want
was
to-
totally aware. I just didn't give a fuck.
Okay, so
What the hell,
all right, but then you take it a step further, right? And it's like, hey, now nobody can talk to you at all unless I'm present.
No,
and
that's
then,
not. That's okay. You're twisting the words. You're
I'm not
twisting
twisting.
everything.
I'm just telling you what we were told. So that's just what we were told. They said that no one would talk to us unless you were present. That's what the order was. I believe I heard
mean, it
that
sounds
from
like
Jonah.
a jurisdictional dispute to me.
That's not a jurisdictional dispute,
Yeah,
by the way.
I'm
Sounds like a
not
jurisdictional
contesting.
dispute
not.
to
I'm
me.
not
Okay,
contesting
but
it. I'm just talking to you about
It's not a jurisdictional dispute about.
That's deputies and officers not holding their oath
49790.
is what it is. That's
Just for the
officers not
purpose
doing
of the
their job.
recording, Sergeant D-Link is now part of the circle. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
it. All right. So it's just, so,
Can I just preface what a jurisdictional dispute?
No,
When two agencies,
I'm just going to
is
start
when-
saying that it's a jurisdictional
just-
dispute. Regardless, yes, I can.
Listen, I understand people are upset. That's fine, okay? But being upset does not qualify a jurisdictional dispute.
It's a jurisdictional
okay? And the
dispute.
fact that we're letting the marshals, okay, say there's a fucking fake jurisdictional dispute and nobody's making an issue out of it is insane.
yeah, this isn't a gross overstep
What do we
by them.
what are we
because
disagreeing on?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that's important for you guys to know. Clearly, they didn't investigate if there actually was a jurisdictional dispute. You guys get that, right? Like, clearly, it has not been properly looked in or checked if there was a jurisdictional dispute,
Mhm.
right? And here's the thing, right? Jurisdictional disputes at our level, like a jurisdictional dispute, like in the field, and then at our level is a little different because I feel like we have to do things like this. Like, we have to take appropriate actions to communicate with each other before false flagging these jurisdictional disputes. Like, I feel like if we're at the top and we're not going to make the effort, then how can we expect the people under us to make the same effort? And I come here making the effort, and I tell you that if there was ever a situation, you know, like this or another thing that we didn't agree on, that I would come to you in the same manner that I am now to, you know, work towards it. But I'm going to be honest here. It doesn't sound like there's any jurisdictional dispute over, what is it, 49582? Is that the report
Yeah.
number, Jeb?
A question of witnesses
yeah.
is not a jurisdictional dispute. That's
49790.
police work.
Yeah, and then
Which one
me
is that?
just that's the
That's the
doc-
Carmine.
Is
That's
it-
that's the shooting.
That's
at
where I
Carmine.
lawfully shot 2 marshals down. That's the one. The one
Lawfully.
where I shot 2 marshals down lawfully. Where I did my job, and I did it well.
Okay,
That's
so
like the
so
stem
I
of all of these conversations
guys,
anyway. Now.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Sure.
I know you guys are harping on the jurisdictional aspect of things, but
We don't know
yes,
what it
'cause
is.
it's been brought up.
Mm.
okay,
We're
but
not
even
harping on- we
even
don't
if
even know what it is,
even
Rose.
if you don't know what it is, would there
Not the
be any
field.
reason for you guys to not provide everything you have to the marshals?
First, a jurisdictional
No,
dispute needs
I
to
don't
be
care,
established.
Carmine. I don't care about the jurisdictional issue. Why would you not provide them what they're looking for when all it is all of the evidence gathered?
It's
Oh, so
already
can
in
I-
there.
So, Yeah, so it's already in
Okay,
there,
then
so
you're
can
you're
I-
already in compliance. Why is it an issue?
Oh,
Well, I think it's because I have two recordings that I haven't put the reports together for yet, because I'm not sure if because I wasn't able to continue the investigation, because one, Rhodes, your officers told me they wouldn't cooperate unless high command was present, and then another was Peter's people telling me that they wouldn't talk to me unless Peter's was present. So, right, so basically I didn't organize anything at that point, because clearly
You're problematic,
this
by the way.
yeah, so clearly this conversation needed to happen, right? That's why the main reason why we're here, but also to fundamentally for us to come to.
But that would just be what you currently have.
Well, here, there's also report 49790 where they're trying to say you can't investigate this anymore, ODPD.
Yeah.
That's the biggest
Yeah.
issue, where they're trying to not only, yes, we will cooperate and provide information publicly because we will do that ourselves as part of our investigation. They are trying to now say you cannot investigate this, and that's where the true issue lies, in the fact that
Yeah.
they're saying
I have a
stop
bigger
investigating
question.
this.
I have a bigger question. Something must have caused the marshals to act. All three heads of the department are right here, right now. Who the fuck went to the marshals and said, "Hey, we have a jurisdictional dispute"? It was one of you.
I mean,
who was it?
I mean, Ruth
Unless they
was
pulled it out
here.
their ass.
Ruth was here in our original conversation. That didn't exactly, end in a agreement for things to go a specific way. Because Pred had
Was being
left.
disputed. Was
But
being
that doesn't,
disputed.
that
The way
doesn't
Pred
matter.
handling
That
his
doesn't matter
investigation.
anymore, though.
Well, hold on
because
one
Ruth
second,
was
guys.
also aware.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we-
1 second. 1 second, Jeff. I think this is more important, right? What was the dispute? Saying that we would just interview people ourselves?
I mean, you
and
said you were going to
turn
do
over-
whatever you wanted.
It's a hold on, pause. It's already been clarified what I said by Davenport, King, and Jeb, who were present at that meeting. I literally said we're going to look into things ourselves. We're going to turn over all the information to you guys. That we think it should be together but separate. Basically, the same thing that it was. No?
Wasn't my specific question something to the extent of what happens in the event where we are at a crossroads where you guys are specifically, adamant that something should be pushed or not, and the other
There's your
jurisdictional
jurisdictional
disagrees?
dispute. There you go. Now we're at
Yeah,
a
see
jurisdictional
that
dispute.
would be-
haven't
see,
got
that
there,
Can
though.
we talk about? Can we talk? So what? So I feel like a big point of this whole thing was because Brian was here when we had this conversation. Is Carmine being here not the same?
I am not a suspect. I've been
is not
cleared
a
of all
suspect. He is
wrongdoing.
been
I
cleared
was
of
a
all
primary.
Brian
I was
wasn't
a
a
primary
suspect
prosecutor.
right. Brian wasn't a suspect at the time.
Well, can I say something?
yeah,
I
I'm
think it's
legitimately
important.
asking. I could be wrong.
So may I say something? I don't understand how Brian wasn't a suspect initially, as none of the statements after the basic information was gathered, nothing lined up, and he literally contradicted his own self several times. And I believe it's kind of clear that whoever was overseeing Brian may have particularly, this is why the investigation has to be done, right? Whoever was talking to Brian was particularly showing a bias, right, by allowing him to conduct this, because anybody who I listened to the recording for 5 minutes, read his statement for 2, and I already saw that things didn't add up. And then when you start adding stuff like the Jessica Springfield thing, which
Well,
Carmine,
hold on. Let me. No, Peters actually brings up a good point. Now that we're talking about the case, I do think Carmine should probably leave. I agree with Peters on this.
I disagree.
Before you go into
I
further
don't-
details, Chief.
I don't think I should leave. I'm not a suspect, and I'm
You're not a
witness to
suspect to
whatever he
anyone
did
here,
after.
though. That
I wasn't a
the
witness
marshals
to
may
anything that
consider
happened
you a
after the
suspect,
fact
Carmine.
either.
Wouldn't be the
Yeah,
first
that-
time
They
Carmine didn't want to
reach
leave.
out to me and tell me I'm a suspect. Okay.
Listen.
I think you need to
Hold
have
on,
the
are you refusing
wherewithal.
to leave right now, Carmine?
I think you need to have the wherewithal, Carmine, to know when
Wait a
it is and
second.
isn't appropriate to
Hold
leave,
on,
and I think you
Carmine,
lack
Are you
that.
refusing to leave right now?
Under what grounds do I need to leave?
Oh.
Are you giving me a lawful order
Let
to
the
leave,
record
Peter?
show.
Peters just pulled out a
Peters
gun
has
on
pulled out a
Carmine
Class
Costello.
2 weapon.
Yeah, an assault
give me a
rifle, and he's
lawful
holding
He
it.
has now put it away.
We're not gonna have.
Peters just threatened my captain in front of 9 people.
So it's okay.
Anyway, I was acting lawfully. I was acting in the capacity of an officer.
Here.
I'm not a witness. And
Here's
I'm
C
not a
Money. Look,
suspect
look.
of what Brian
Here's
did.
C Money. Listen. Look, if they think it, just do it. It's this conversation will be over in 5 minutes.
I
anyway.
don't.
No,
I
I
was
believe
just,
it
I
after
was
you said it.
legitimately just asking.
All right.
No, we have told Carmine one of the I don't know how to explain it. The
Conditions that we said.
yeah, conditions of his suspension was to be away from anything regarding this investigation, and it didn't.
By the way, it's twofold. There's two investigations, okay? It's not one. The initial investigation is what happened in that room. The second investigation is how that initial investigation was conducted. The one that you could say I'm conflicted on is the second one, not the first one. Just to
okay,
lay it out for you
listen,
guys.
Carmine.
You don't
Yeah, that's true.
We
Well, hold on,
do
hold-
not
it
consider you a
depends.
suspect.
It
The
depends
marshals might.
on if charges are being pressed against you or not.
Well, they haven't.
Well,
informed me
charges are
about
currently
anything,
on the
so-
docket against Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
Well, they have 30
regardless,
days to press charges. Then.
they've got 30 days to press charges. It's ultimately, like I don't know.
So listen, I'm in agreement that the marshals might push charges, Carmine. You shouldn't be.
They're not going to
listening
push
any-
charges because they have no charges to push.
Okay,
first off.
we don't
And second
know
of all,
that.
I just want to make. I want to bring something up. Brian
Why are you
Knight
laughing, Carmine?
Brian Knight sat in Jessica Springfield's fucking interview. It was her. He sat in her interview where she contradicted his first claim of her pulling out her gun or whatever. Why did you guys were all on the case. Why did this not fucking raise a red flag?
Okay, listen, Carmine. I've brought this up many times, but I haven't brought it up with you because you are a potential suspect for that investigation. We are aware of these things. I don't know who leaked that information to you.
Right now and ask them if
No,
I'm a
1 second. I
suspect.
gotta talk to Carmine real quick.
Right,
now.
who's been leaking
Hey,
investigation
bro,
stuff?
bro,
to you?
bring the recording.
Is that
Hello.
let the recording be known that both Carmine and Pred have walked off, despite being asked who the leaker is.
Well,
Dot.
Well,
Raises
Carmine's been
eyebrows.
going around telling everyone he smoked 2 marshals on the streets.
Well, the streets already knew about that shit before he even went around yapping.
No,
to
that's
grab
not true. That was I got a call immediately.
You
the
guys
next
know
mo-
that Sparks is going to have this recording. Like, she's going to hear all of it.
Well, yeah, of course she is. But listen,
So-
listen. Here's my thing. I don't think there was a jurisdictional dispute over this by the time.
So the
she had tried to
you
take
want to
it
know the
over.
jurisdictional dispute is, and you could argue it's not a dispute even, but we don't have Garrity rights inside of Los Santos, right? I think officers were asking for a statement of probable cause, and Carmine refused to give it, which obviously, like going back to the whole Garrity thing, we don't have a Garrity warning, we don't have Garrity rights, so Carmine doesn't necessarily have
I
to
mean, we
answer
can
it.
literally establish that right now because Garrity is it's like represented by the office. Like, here's the thing, right? When you sign a contract of law enforcement, like you're accepting like certain terms and conditions. This isn't something that needs to be legislated. The Garrity right isn't necessarily something that needs to be in legislation.
Right,
When
I
we put it in-
I understand that. I understand all
Okay.
that.
Well, then why don't we just say, hey, we want to start saying, hey, if cops are
Actually, I
refusing
disagree with
outright-
you. By the way, I disagree with you for the exact reason
so?
of, okay, so if I say you interviewed Carmine, you interrogated Carmine, and you said, the equivalent of essentially, this is a Garrity warning, right? Because you can, if you want, attempt to extend, and pretty much say we're running 2 concurrent investigations. One is going to be the internal one, which will not be used against you in the court of law. The secondary one will be in the event of like criminal charges, right? While we technically could do that, what happens in the event where, just in this hypothetical, marshals take over the investigation, write a writ to demand everything that was stated in the internal aspect, and then it gets pushed criminally. There's no legal protections at that point because it's not in legislation.
Yeah, but so here's the thing, right? So it's like the Garrity warning is like derived from the Fifth Amendment,
away really quick.
right? It's kind of like something that you contractually agree to when you become a government agent or like a member of law enforcement, or when you're granted certain privileges that normal civilians, like routine people, are not, right? So that is why something like that is like important and has to exist, because it is like a precursor, like derived from the rights, but also essentially you're gaining some rights when you become a working member of government or a government agent, but then you also relinquish some as well. Like, this is very common practice, right? Like, this is this is pretty much how it works. Like, go get a job in any type of government facility, and you'll be signing a contract, tens, if not 100 pages long, right? Because you are receiving some perks that the normal person does not receive. But in exchange,
well, the issue is that the normal person isn't running into the issue of their employer being the ones investigating crime.
There is one thing that you're failing to recognize. It's not like it's a magic spell that forces them to talk. They can still refuse. So, once again, I say it doesn't. It's like if we're Garrity warning someone for misconduct, right? And they are outright refusing to cooperate with the investigation, that would be a red flag for any employer, right? Because clearly, if they're not going to discuss it, it wouldn't be far from the truth, the realm of truth, to deduct that potentially, right? Not that it did, because innocent until proven guilty, but the potential for misconduct is only strengthened at that point. So that is why a Garrity warning has weight, right? A Garrity warning is in a government facility, in a government job, in a government like fat facade, like that's why that's important, right? So it's up for us to establish that we understand the legal system, that we understand people's rights, and it's up for us to establish the Garrity warning. But what we could do, if it makes you more comfortable, we could do it alongside the Department of Justice. I have no problem with that if that's what the two of you department heads wish to do. Right? I won't object to that as long as at the end of the day that we get something out of it.
I definitely want to push for Garrity warnings being legislated. Because...
So would you like for us to do that together?
Yeah,
before you continue?
For sure.
All departments should do that together, yes.
Yeah.
United
that
Front
should be effective.
Peters, would you like for us to do that together as well?
Yes.
And the
Alright, so it
reason,
seems
to be
like-
clear, the reason that's so important is because essentially the internal investigation pretty much gets treated as like a privileged conversation that can't be used against them. And that ensures that, hopefully rather, ensures that whoever is, you're asking questions to is speaking honestly, even if it technically opens them up, because that will be done entirely separate. But that stuff cannot be communicated to, whoever's potentially criminally looking into stuff.
Well, the issue that arises, right, is how do we conduct when we get our officers now? Do we have to get a contract drafted that they sign when they seek employment, right? Do we have to, because here's the thing right now, because if you want to go the legislative route, there has to be some type of, they have to be some type of, understanding, recognition. They have to be able to see.
Well, no, because the default, the default
is expected.
Well, no, not that it's expected, but the default is, the same. If they want to talk to us in whatever capacity they can, they're just provided additional protections. There'd have to be a specific procedure to follow, whether that be the actual, hey, we're having this internal conversation, Garrity warning, blah blah blah, just to ensure everyone's on the same page. But it's not they suddenly have to comply. Because the reality is, if it doesn't exist, then it's just worse for them.
Can I explain something real quick?
Yeah.
A Garrity warning has no tie to someone's lawful right to seek representation or plead the fifth. A Garrity warning is strictly due for the government agent of employment, right? Because it doesn't, the Garrity warning and stuff like that, the refusing to cooperate, refusing to talk, doesn't have any point of play within the criminal action that's being taken.
Yeah, it can't be used in court. I think we all know that.
Yes, it's but what it does do is it's as the employer, it's
you can
they're
use
not
that against them.
cooperating. Yes, no, you can't use that against them. You
No,
can use it to
you
kinda
as
paint
the
a narrative.
employer,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can.
Yes,
Yes,
it just
yes,
protects
you and the
their-
employer,
it
you can.
protects
Yes,
them. Yes, I think we all understand. Well,
because what happens in the working world, right? If you were employing somebody and you told them that they had to tell you what happened and then they outright refused, you would fire them on the spot.
Yeah. Except you now run into the issue of, in this case, them potentially admitting criminally to wrongdoing, but also you're still their employer. So it's you're almost forcing someone to admit to legal wrongdoing. You're forcing someone to self-incriminate. Otherwise, they lose their job, and that's the issue. That's the entire premise.
But that's also why the Fifth Amendment exists. They can choose to still not cooperate, but it jeopardizes their employment lawfully.
Yeah, 100%. Except with
workers
Garrity warnings, again, they can instead be forthcoming. And while, yes, they may still get fired, their honesty in that is going to reflect considerably better than just staying silent the whole time.
Agreed.
We're kind of just going in circles on Garrity shit.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I want to kind of wrap this up. I don't really think we have any jurisdictional disputes, truthfully and honestly, right? And I am just bewildered by the fact that there's been a claim from an outside entity to say that we do have a jurisdictional dispute, but that dispute hasn't been presented to us as to why it is. And am I wrong in thinking this? Am I wrong? Do we have a jurisdictional dispute of some magnitude
I
that
think
needs to be resolved?
if I had to guess, I would say that officers want to press charges against Carmine, and you guys don't want to.
But here's
I don't
the thing:
understand.
it's the officers would have to be other marshals, and unless I'm wrong, I mean, Peters, you told me yourself, LSPD BCSO aren't looking into it anymore, right?
Peters, I'm going to speak something because I'm going to speak plainly, right? We have conducted the investigation based upon the evidence that has been gathered. We have sifted through the audio recordings. We had sifted through everything. Nobody has grilled Carmine harder than the ODPD has. I stated it here, and I'm saying it again. If we did believe that Carmine did conduct himself wrong, right, then he should be punished for it. But the only thing that we could potentially see in that case, right, was a civil claim from Jessica Springfield about an unjust arrest. But then, even then, the waters of that are muddied because of the action that proceeded from Jessica Springfield when she drew her gun and pointed it at Carmine Costello. All right, so that is really it. At that point in time, I think we're all, we don't need to talk about this any further, but to say that we would not charge Carmine even if he did do it is an outright lie. All right, because I assure you, we have an entire department to look over. If it comes to having to fire Carmine, we'll fire Carmine, but we just want it to be just.
I don't disagree, but the thing is, like I said, I'm not over. I guess I'm overseeing everything was overseeing everything with the investigative stuff, and the conclusion with everything that happened and Carmine refusing to answer questions. And you could say what you want, you could call him dumb fucks, you could say whatever. Is ultimately they wanted to press charges against Carmine, and not Springfield.
So can I explain to you why that is? So
I don't. The thing is I don't. Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Well, then it sounds like there's no dispute then if you don't give a fuck. I mean, sounds like if you don't give a fuck.
I mean, ultimately, the dispute isn't me. I'm not saying that I don't.
Well, here, I'm going to tell you for everybody.
Carmine thing.
I got you. Well, I'm going to tell you here, so because there's a lot of people in this room. All right. That's where the question of the conduct of the officers in the field that handled the arrest comes in and conducted the investigation, right? Because from the information and recordings that I've received, from the interviews that I've already done, right, and the action that was taken against me by the LSPD, 2 officers that refused, right, it's already been made apparent that this was absolutely handled with bias when one remanded to cuffs, the other one allowed to participate in the investigation, but both parties were in the room. Anyone who observed or reviewed the statements at a basic level, like I said, it took me 5 minutes, and I'm sure that I'm not the smartest person in the world, but in 5 minutes I was able to be like, this doesn't match at all. And that was just from Brian's recording and his statement, and that wasn't even with the other stuff, which is stuff that was gathered at the initial scene. So you can see why I felt the need to talk to some officers that handled the arrest, talk to the investigators that handled the investigation, right? And find out exactly why and what happened in regards to this investigation, fully, how it was conducted, because I have reason to believe it was conducted in bad faith and with malice.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Regarding Brian, what did Brian do that would
make
him in that where the officers were shot? All right,
so
because according to the recording and from what we've gathered, he did nothing but just sit there.
Perfect. So I got you. So want me to explain?
I mean, yeah, if you can, because you say there's charges to press against him for that, but
yeah, there's charges on the docket for a lot of the activity.
Is that involving the shooting, or is that involving something that led him to be there?
So I'll explain it to you, right? Essentially, what we do know that occurred, right, is, well, first off, let me state this. this is a different situation, right? I think that's something everybody in this room can agree to. This isn't a situation that I think I've been a cop for a long time. This isn't a situation that's ever popped up before, right? I think we all can agree that this is a unique situation that has presented itself. So, unique situations aren't handled like bank truck, spike strip, right? Free passage, right? At that point in time, you can't really rule anything out as to conduct or anything like that, right? Everybody at a scene like that where the variables don't line up like the usual, you have to treat everybody like they're a suspect to any relative degree. It doesn't matter if they're active duty law enforcement, because this is a situation that involved active duty law enforcement. It doesn't matter if you
Raw.
just sat there.
You
First off,
noticed.
that's one of the biggest red flags, right? That, like, anyone who's overseeing this case that didn't go, 2 marshals shoot at Carmine, he shoots them both. Why the fuck doesn't Brian Knight get up out of his chair and shoot Carmine? Right? Like, you like even that, like, at a basic level, fundamentally, there's something strange going on here. And if you have, and what is that? If you believe something's strange, what is it, Davenport? Reasonable suspicion, right? But probable cause is already established because we know a crime occurred in the room.
Well, hold on.
We
hold
know
on. Wasn't
something
Brian
occurred in the
valuing
room.
Can't you argue that Brian was valuing his life if somebody's already got a gun pulled
I don't
and doesn't
know,
want to get
Peters.
shot? Carmine already smoked 2 marshals.
I don't know, Peters, if that's an argument that I would make, because I find it odd that in a 3-on-1 scenario, that is something that is. I don't like that question, Peters, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm not going to acknowledge it any further than I have. So here's what it is. Something obviously happened. I think anybody looking into the scene can agree to that. And it's obvious. So how can you instantly say this party did no wrongdoing, they can cooperate in the investigation? What is that a sign of?
Yeah, look, I'm not saying he should cooperate in an investigation, but just when you said that there was possible charges to push against him, I was just wondering what it would be.
Yes, they're on the docket right now.
Yeah, but that's
You
not
want me to read it?
involving that specific
No, it is
situation.
involving that. Yeah, no, there's new
Yes,
charges
it
pressed
is.
as of this morning.
Yes, there are charges
Oh,
pressed
okay, I
this
didn't
morning. I
see
put
that
it up
then.
on the docket myself.
I'll have a
And
look at
it's
the docket.
and the situation
aware of
kind of
that.
gets worse from that initial scene because of the muddying of the waters of the actual investigation when you utilize your status and position, right, to kind of bewilder the cops and the environment in order to inject yourself into something where it's pretty reasonable that, like, you know, any reasonable person in that situation would be like, this is kind of fucked up. All these cops should kind of be either A, in cuffs, or B, separated and questioned, right, and not allowed to participate in the investigation. But that's one of the things that kind of why, I'm going to be honest, I didn't wish to conduct an investigation alongside the people that were conducting the investigation, because I truly believe that it wasn't a good conducted investigation at all, and I believe it was conducted with a bias, and there was a level of manipulation involved that was also allowed, because it's easier to be blissfully ignorant than it is to stand up against true corruption, right? I mean,
So, just to clarify, so you do
Sure.
agree that everyone involved should have been separated and questioned?
yes, everybody should have been separated and cuffed, including Carmine. A situation like that, I am instantly getting on scene. Everybody's being placed in cuffs. They are instantly being separated. The people are going to be treated for medical. They're going to get their medical. They're going to be separated as well.
Just to
And then-
clarify, separated, therefore moved.
Yes, because you have
Okay.
probable cause established. You know something happened in that room. You know that, like, in a situation, like probable cause is established right then and there, right? But I get what you're trying to say. You're
Yeah.
trying to have a gotcha moment for your officer that moved Carmine. I got it. Instead
Well,
of
I'm
focusing on-
trying to figure out whether or not, you know, there's a disagreement there.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's a disagreement. I mean, I don't really care too much about the civil aspect of anything. Carmine's not seeking any civil ramifications, but to know and understand, like, here's the difference, right? Were they questioned? So it's like, it have to be questions at like a secure facility, right? Is the hospital not a secure facility? Does it warrant being moved to MRPD? Like, that's like a different type of conversation to like have in court that I'm not interested in having, because I don't give a fuck about the civil matter of Carmine being moved. right? If Carmine cares about that, then he can seek that out through the civil
Yeah,
channels.
but wasn't
with
that
with
the
lawyer
entire
himself.
premise of the entire start of this conversation? Isn't that what you started with?
No.
Did you not
what I
start with
started
the Suarez stuff?
No, we
No, that
moved
came
into
up
that
later.
That came up a lot later. The main part that we talked about was the jurisdictional dispute that doesn't actually exist, that is being manufactured by Skylar Sparks.
Okay. Let me run a hypothetical by you. The jurisdictional dispute, DOJ agrees with you. Hypothetically, it goes away. Will they not just claim it on the basis of investigating wrongdoing?
The thing is, though, can they do that when they're involved? This is inherently a different situation.
Well, I've
And-
got that as well. I've got a response to that.
Oh yeah,
'cause,
Jeb does have a response.
So there's no jurisdictional dispute, but we're also not investigating officer misconduct. We're investigating a blatant criminal act conducted on recording in our own building. It's a criminal investigation. It's not internal affairs. We're not investigating the internal actions that cops committed in this situation. We are specifically investigating a shooting that occurred in our building. Rest in peace, the ODP building.
So dispute keeps coming up, and the first line per the legislation is it's tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between
It
local law
clarifies
enforcement
after that,
agencies in the
though.
field and ensuring the security and safety.
It specifically
of
says
government
between
officials
LSPD and
and
BCSO.
institutions. I mean, I think there is. I know dispute keeps getting brought up, but the word is conflict in this situation, and it seems there is like a lot of conflict.
Jurisdictional conflict is not just conflict.
You know what? I don't disagree with that.
And here's the other thing. It's like I keep going back to it. Even if there was jurisdictional conflict, there is no more jurisdictional conflict because the LSPD, BCSO are no longer even looking into this. It's just the ODPD and the marshals. I mean, that's my whole point. You guys handed everything over at this point.
And then even then,
What
they can't
conflict
tell
is
us
there?
not to investigate either. They can tell us to hand everything over, but they don't have the purview to tell us we can't look into something.
I
That
believe it
first
says
day-
even on that thing that if you reach out, there's no problem with people conducting their own investigations.
It did say something about that, Davenport, but you know that's excluded to you know that that's just designed to exclude us, right?
Well,
I mean,
it shouldn't do at all.
Well, I mean, you're aware. I mean, here's the thing, Davenport. I actually know how intelligent you are. I know that you're aware that it's designed to allow everyone else in and exclude us. And what's odd about it is it's designed to allow the people who may have done the wrongdoing to participate in their own IAA investigation and ignore the party that was uninvolved that's seeking to find out what's going on, which in itself is a matter of corruption.
And even disregarding that, it's implied that, yeah, we can still be a part of it under her purview. She's going to lead it. It's not really. It's like, yeah, you can come over here as long as you bend the knee. You know, it's one of those things. And
Yeah,
we were
it's-
already
it's
conducting our own investigation. Why should
Overt
we-
power grab.
Yeah.
I mean, overt power grab where they refuse to acknowledge any wrongdoing.
Have you
by
talked to the
any-
marshals at all?
I did. So I'm actually glad you asked that question. I talked to Ruth. Jeb, you were present for that, right?
Yep.
So I talked to Ruth and I said, I want us to work together on this. I want us to come to a conclusion. And she did not want that. All right. I said, you know, we can get our findings. We can work together. We can press charges as we see fit. And
That's
Jeb
not
will
what the
tell you
writ
this.
says.
She wasn't outright refusing, but she said, we're only charging Carmine. And then she said, Springfield fucked up. But she never said that Springfield was pending any charges. She said, we're only charging Carmine. And then her recommendation prior to this was, when it comes to charging people involved in this case, you know what? She said this to me. You know, what I like to do is I like to take like as many charges as possible and levy them against them on the docket. That's really how you should be doing this. And in that moment, I stood there, dumbfounded, that I had someone who's supposed to be like above me in status and stature and knowledge tell me that they are malicious by nature, which further devalued my trust, disavowed my trust for them, but I still did try to get them to cooperate. I said we would work together, we'd press the charges together, we would do this as a team. She didn't want to do it. So I can't really do more than that. And if they're having a jurisdictional dispute with me that they've manufactured from their own end, when I tried to seek a resolution, and that's what they're trying to weaponize to claim jurisdictional dispute, then that sounds like manufactured on their end and corruption.
Was the statement she put out directly in regards to jurisdictional dispute?
Wasn't the statement she put out? She read the statement from Skylar Sparks, I believe, or is there a different one that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, the one from
Don't mind me. I'm just making sure this is loaded.
It's primarily jurisdictional dispute, but they also are claiming internal affairs at the same time. But once again, I don't consider the Carmine thing an internal affair. I consider it just a criminal act that occurred. I mean, you could. I think internal affairs. I think corruption. I don't think shooting.
I mean, again, going back to the SASM legislation, it says the SASM's jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency. I'm sure they could, if they wanted to, they could claim that as well.
Yeah, but they are, and my claim will be when I do file the injunction to say fuck all that, they can't take it over. It's going to be, this wasn't misconduct. This was a blatant criminal act. That then the judges will have to decide. But as far as jurisdictional dispute, unless it's between our departments in this room, they have no claim over it because it's jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies, and they have been pretty clear that they're not local law enforcement; they're state law enforcement.
So can I interject real quick because it's important? You guys understand, right, that and I think this will be a good kind of like approaching to the ending point, but you guys understand that the San Andreas State Marshals are supposed to be the creme de la creme on top. They're supposed to oversee all of our stuff, right? All right, they're the ones who have a say, right, in a lot of things. So when you have a situation that involves 3 of them, including the boss, right, and they decide to step in, say we're taking over, and upon the conversations that you have with them, they're only interested in charging one party that they've made aware is going to be pending charges. I think Carmine Costello, right? Then how is that not abuse of authority, corruption? Like, how is that in the right? Because if it was the other way, you best believe I would be fucking keeping myself clear of this shit and letting you guys just handle it. So that way I couldn't say I had any implication or involvement or knowledge.
Let the recording reflect that Assistant Chief of Police Vivian Gray has arrived.
This is actually
Viv, we are recording. Pred is recording.
We had a meeting yesterday where we were told that any of the original investigators from any department could be involved.
Yes.
They just have to go to Sparks.
Yes.
I mean, that's great. I can work the investigation as long as Sparks holds my hand through it, I guess.
Is the accusation then that Sparks isn't going to be a true neutral in this case, or is that...
She's already demonstrated that she's not. I mean, here's the thing that you got to say, and I can't say too much because this is also another investigation that I have to open up, but it has already been demonstrated that this is not true neutral behavior, right, when you're manufacturing the narrative of a jurisdictional dispute in order to take over a case that involves your boss and 2 people seeking to press charges potentially on one side. So, I mean, they already cleared Mike Blunt, who shot Carmine Costello, who shot him, right? So, I have no reason to believe that they're conducting this in good faith, and it's pretty corrupt if you ask me. And I feel like we've kind of already established that there is no jurisdictional dispute over 49582. So
so counter, and this is more just, listen, I'm not trying to argue with you, but I know you said that they've cleared that, but I think when the LSPD and BCSO, based on Carmen's statements, they weren't going to charge him either with anything.
Can you repeat that, please?
So when the LSPD and the BCSO were looking into it, they said they didn't want to charge Blunt with anything.
That is true.
May I ask why?
I don't know the details off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I remember, it was something along the lines of they thought, and I disagree with this, but this is what they thought. They thought that he had a good faith belief to do what he did because he was under the impression he was defending Springfield or something. I disagree with that because he was privy to the entire interaction and he should have knew better. Because everybody seems to imply that Springfield fucked up. Everyone seems to be agreeing on that. And Blunt was there, and he still took the actions that he took. So therefore, I don't think that he's cleared of wrongdoing, but that's me. I would still push charges. If I was going to push charges on Springfield, I would also push charges on Blunt. But
you guys got to understand something. Not only did they use good faith wrong, all right?
How the fuck do you use good faith wrong?
Because how do you draw your firearm and shoot somebody down in good faith when you're aware of the situation that's taken place that was escalated by one of your agents? Okay? How does that establish a good faith belief? You have already established the reasonable belief that you believe something may be wrong on each side. But then to say that it's a good faith belief to then draw your firearm and shoot at an officer, good faith does not exist in that realm. It's impossible to say, I did things in good faith at that point in time. You're aware of the situation. You see the situation play out. All right? Like, how is it? You can't just hide behind good faith. See, this is the thing I hate. All right? I'm not the smartest guy, but I at least try to read on, like, basic concepts, like, pretty regularly. You can't just manufacture, well, I thought I was in the right, claim that it was good faith policing, and then use that to dictate breaking the law and attempting to murder people. You're not 007. You don't have, like, the fucking license to kill. It's not how the law works. You have to still abide by, the people's rights to exist at a constitutional basic level. It's like you can't move someone without probable cause. You can't gun them down without a fucking, like, if you're going to shoot somebody, you can't just be like, I don't know, bang, bang, bang. That's
right,
not
but
good faith.
well, per his statement, after he shot down Springfield, regardless, he pointed. I think he just kind of like swept his gun around the room, but it came towards Knight and himself. I don't think that his articulation was, I'm shooting him down because he shot someone else down.
Well, he's going to have to prove that in court, and that's still not good faith.
Yeah, no, what Peter's saying is correct. He has
Well,
a
the thing
valid legal
is-
defense. I just think the courts should decide that because I do think he did wrongdoing. I just think
True.
that's something for the courts to decide.
That's on the
But yeah,
courts to decide.
he has a
at that
valid
point.
legal defense according to his statement. He does. He can fight it in court. That's my opinion. I think I can push the charges. I think I have the ability to prove in courts that he did something wrong, and I do think he has a good chance to fight it.
All right,
But
so
isn't
do
that-
we have a jurisdictional dispute? Because I want to leave. I feel like we've kind of, ran around in circles here. I don't really want to talk about the case.
I mean,
You're not on the
if we
prosecution
want to
team
get
or
to the bottom of jurisdictional dispute, if
Sure.
LSPD
I think we
/
should refer to it as
BCSO,
jurisdictional conflict.
okay,
by the
sure,
way.
jurisdictional conflict. If LSPD / BCSO said that they would not have pressed charges on Blunt, and
Or
ODPD
anyone.
thinks
They said anyone.
or
They weren't
okay,
pushing charges on anyone.
and
at all because
ODPD
they weren't
thinks
pushing charges.
opposite of that, how is that not a conflict?
But here's the thing, it's not a conflict because
when you
they weren't
relinquish the
pushing charges on
investigation to
anyone.
us.
Yes, you relinquish
Well,
your
ultimately, we're
investigation.
relinquishing
It doesn't.
the-
Okay,
we're-
but that
we're
doesn't negate the
relinquishing
fact that
the
conflict existed
investigation
prior
because there is
to.
conflict.
No, it did not. A conflict may have existed on that one day, but even if it did, I don't think it's relevant anymore because by the time that she had started making claims of jurisdictional conflict, Peters had told me that LSPD and BCSO decided they were pushing charges against nobody. They did their duties as investigators, and they
Then they handed
handed
over the
everything off
investigative-
to us.
exactly. They handed, so at that point in time, they handed everything off and didn't take action. And if you look through the reports, even the master doc, they stopped working on things all the way through. All right. So they handed it off to us and the SASM, and I don't understand how that establishes conflict. That just establishes distance and like handing off the responsibility to another department. I mean, all our information is going to be public. I mean, I plan on, sharing all the information with you that you want to know. But being that you did hand off the information to us, say that you want us to handle the investigation, I feel like that negates any type of conflict claim. You can't just say, well, they didn't want to charge anybody, they handed it off to someone else. I mean, there's a lot of questions that can be asked around that, right? I mean, if they truly, felt indifferent about something, then they have the legal means to kind of go about that. I mean, I know it likes to get thrown around, but that's kind of like what ACRs and like impeachments are for. But they relinquished all the information. The investigation was turned over. Where's the dispute? Are you saying that they handed over to us to just read it and not charge anything? They did the same to the marshals?
I think this is a conversation.
One second, it's important. Hold on. So wouldn't that be, Rhodes, wouldn't that be a jurisdictional dispute with the SASM as well? And not just like from your logical perspective? How could they weigh in on one jurisdictional dispute, take agency over it, clemency, but not the other?
I mean, frankly, I think they take agency over it on a reason other than jurisdictional dispute.
How's that when they're involved?
Okay, but so are you. Your department. Let me be clear. Your department. Like Sparks wasn't involved.
My department. Hold on. Pause. I got to say this because.
Well, let's not move the goalpost. I don't care if there was 5 people or 1.
Well, then why don't you? Well, why
it's
don't
an
you
uninvolved party.
Something? How do you? All right. So let me ask you something, Rhodes, because you're a logical person. Okay. Their boss was there. Their boss, the person that tells them what to do, was there.
Yep.
How can they? How the fuck are they supposed to launch an investigation at that point without it muddying the waters? From a logical standpoint, I said it before. If I was in that room, I'd be distancing myself away from this thing, not touching it at all. It's not moving the goalpost. It's just that you guys want to. Here's the thing that bothers me. I'm going to say this. You guys want to treat everything the same, and then you wonder why all of our cops are dog shit. Like, this is a different, delicate matter that requires a different type of attention and attention to detail that it clearly wasn't getting. That's why I looked into it. That's why I'm glad that it got handed over to me. All right, because just like how I salvaged the Bazin case that was fucked up by everybody that handled it that night, salvaged it, and then I got that guy on manslaughter 3 weeks later. All right, I have to do the same thing with this case. So logically, Rhodes, you mean to tell me that you don't see how there's even a 1% chance that something could be fucked up being directed by the boss of the marshals in that room when they seek agency and control over an investigation that he is, involved in to a reasonable extent? And even if there is only a 1%, does that not paint the picture that they shouldn't be taking clemency and control over it? Let's just be logical. This isn't a bank truck. This isn't a jewelry store. All right. This is a situation that's never occurred. And the refusal to acknowledge it as something different and something grand bothers me immensely.
I think people are jumping to conclusions regarding Sparks in this case, specifically because in the statement, which pretty much just from my understanding states we're taking jurisdiction essentially. And if you would like to be on it, speak with Sparks, is just being assumed to be a bad faith, sort of just.
How do you take jurisdiction if you don't know what the claim is over the jurisdictional dispute, Rhodes?
Well, here's how you know. Here's why I think it's bad faith. Because she says, I spoke with the chief of police and the sheriff, and those departments weren't even investigating.
And apparently, she just notified you, and you guys weren't even investigating anymore because you guys did hand over the investigation to us. How is this not manufacturing, false flagging, some type of thing in order to seize control? It's corruption to a T.
I mean, Carmine didn't want to answer some of the questions, which I understand. I don't know.
Well, he answered them later.
Right, but
There's-
he didn't want to work with LSPD and BCSO at the time. He was being uncooperative. So
Work with? He was a suspect. What do you mean by
he's
work
still an
with,
officer.
Peters?
Regardless, he's still an officer.
Not one suspected of crime. I mean, you are still an agent, right? But he was directly suspected of crime. He does have legal rights, and
He does,
reflecting back to
absolutely.
Garrity.
Absolutely.
So what? So may I ask, what is the dispute over, please? I feel like we're going in circles now. I get it. You guys don't like me, right?
I mean, dispute keeps like you keep saying dispute, and
I'm asking what it is.
It's conflict. There's conflict. I mean, do you not see the conflict with all of this? I feel like it's pretty fucking apparent.
How is there
What is-
conflict
I mean,
after
okay,
the fact?
been all over
conflict
the
is right
place.
here. The conflict is right here, right now.
Okay,
What is
what
it?
is the conflict?
No matter what
between
we
report
talk about with you, no matter
49
how we try to conduct the investigation, okay,
You're
no
not
matter what we
conducting it
suggested,
anymore.
no, listen, no matter what we suggested the other day, it was never good enough for you, Brad. Everything we suggested, every solution we tried to come to, just wasn't good enough for you. That in
How
itself
so?
is that. What do you mean, how so? You ask
When did
questions
I-
like this all the time. What
Yes,
do you mean, how
because
so?
I presented information to you yesterday about 2 of your officers not cooperating with me as active duty law enforcement. All right. I didn't make demands. I just made suggestions about, and I asked you how we're going to handle this. I don't understand how that is cause for
No, I'm
a
talking about the
departmental
meeting on
dispute.
Thursday. I'm talking about the meeting on Thursday. The very basic meeting where we were trying to set up who was going to be investigating it. We suggested
Yes.
for transparency and the inability to have that
And I agreed
bias
to
for a
that.
representative from every. But no, you didn't. You sat
Oh
here
no, I
and
did
said,
disagree
"No,
with that. So did Rhodes.
I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to investigate separately. We're just going to have a team and do that ourselves. We're not going to have one person from our department with one person from BCSO, LSPD, and the marshals working together on it."
So why is
We
everyone
said we'll
ignoring
work
the fact
together but
that I s-
separately, which doesn't
yes,
make
together
sense.
but separately and share information? Yes, that's how
No.
investigations work.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to point out to you, right? Because we couldn't come to an agreement, that in itself is the dispute, the conflict. That is the
How is
conflict.
that? So, may I ask a question? How is that a conflict when, after the fact, you relegate the investigation? Say LSPD, BCSO aren't going to be involved anymore to
Okay.
ODPD and SASM, and
so
then
I
what?
need you
Flip flop.
to ask.
Okay,
I need
I don't
you to
understand.
speak to
Can
Sazim.
I need
no,
to interrupt
hang on,
here.
I've not
But
finished.
no,
I've not
but no,
finished.
but
you need
we've
to
had
speak
this
to Sazim
conversation
about that,
before
who
you
have
got here,
decided
Viv.
that there is a conflict.
I think that's the biggest point here is like you're trying to get all of us to talk about this. I mean, you need to talk to them about what's going on.
They didn't
And-
talk to us about it. That's the biggest thing. They only talked to sheriff and chief of police LSPD, who were no longer investigating this at all. So they came up to here to you guys and said, "Hey, you know that thing that you're not investigating anymore? That's
Hey, what's up,
we're
criminal?
taking that over now."
Hi, what's going on, Knight?
Excuse me?
Said, hey, what's up, criminal? How you doing?
Pretty good. You
That's good.
Someone shit in your cereal this
But
morning?
warning, hold on.
No.
There's a voice recording. Let
Ooh,
let the
another
record
person.
reflect
Oh.
that Brian Knight has walked into the T
Yes.
corner.
Well, no, this is the ODPD command.
Well, I don't know if they can be here for this.
Wait,
you want to
is this
exclude them?
involving, yeah, what is this in regards to?
Well, Brian Knight is a criminal pending charges on the docket. Sorry. Guilty until proven innocent. Oh, sorry. Innocent until proven guilty. Don't worry. I'm not going to put an injunction on you. I don't want to railroad your job.
Shouldn't that have been worded is pending criminal charges and not a criminal
That was
pending
the joke.
charge?
That was the joke, yes.
Okay, all right.
Some jokes don't land, especially in this environment. It's fine.
Sometimes it's the person delivering the jokes. I don't know.
Well, sometimes it's a person delivering the misinformation, not knowing what they're talking about, just walking down the hallway as well, Viv.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Sorry,
we're
am
kind
I?
of both in the same boat.
I'll leave the meeting because I'm no longer.
It's gonna be okay, Pred. It's gonna be okay.
Ah, you put your finger in a bullet hole.
I didn't put it in a bullet hole. I patted you on the shoulder.
Show that Viv is leaving. Goodbye.
I don't think the
Hey,
recording
also
got
let
that.
the
She was far away.
Oh,
Like,
Let
she
the
was
record
far
show
away.
Viv,
Just
Viv
so I
left.
know whether to leave or not, is this involving any charges in regards to me?
49582.
Huh?
Is that the right number?
Yeah.
It's regarding the shooting from where the marshals were shot.
Shooting
Yeah,
at
it's-
OPD.
This is kind of a local law enforcement matter at this point there, Director Knight.
What's the report number?
I'm not sure if you should be looking at it. I mean, all that information will be turned over to you in Discovery.
Is
Well,
this,
you did
am I a
already
suspect
access
in
it.
this particular situation?
You can refer to the docket, sir.
It's a yes or no question.
You can refer to the docket, sir.
I thought this was over jurisdictional conflict. Is this over?
I have no idea. I just kind of
Well,
walked
it's
in.
jurisdictional conflict in regards to that.
Responses.
I don't think we should. Well, I'm not being non-responsive. I'm just saying you can refer to the docket. Yep. If there's any confusion, that'll clear it up for you, sir.
Which docket post?
You can refer to the docket and find it, sir. I'm sure you're capable.
Crim 135, from my understanding.
Yeah.
Crim 135.
Yeah, 135.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm going to be leaving. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, have a good one.
Let the
Remember,
record
innocent
reflect
until
that
proven
Brian's
guilty.
leaving.
Don't disrespect the director.
Please, I am looking to, get a copy of this, please.
Copy of this?
Yep, it'll be included.
It'll be included in Discovery, yes.
Just to be clear, this has been made after the docket posting?
What has been made after the docket posting?
This recording, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. Now let the record reflect that Brian has left.
Wait, but I thought this meeting wasn't about this. I thought this meeting
It's not.
was about.
It's
It-
not
it
about
wasn't
this.
originally
He
about
can't
it.
be privy to any details around the. He can't be privy to the details that's going on around it.
It got brought up a few times.
All right, so this is where I say, like, I kind of fail to recognize any type of jurisdictional dispute. So once
Conflict.
again, so she outlined it as a jurisdictional dispute.
She said both, actually. She said both dispute and
Perfect.
conflict.
I just want to ask the logical question of, can there be a jurisdictional conflict / dispute of something that you guys are no longer even investigating or looking into, that you've already handed over
I
to
do.
us?
I do. On the
Are you
basis
saying that
that
you
in the
handed it over to
original,
us and then reneged the decision?
well, no. In the original investigation, if conflict existed, the potential exists that certain things were missed or overlooked. It needs a second set of eyes as a result of that conflict.
So hold on. So you mean to tell me that if we have a minor
I'm saying the potential
disagreement-
exists. I'm not saying it happened. I'm saying
so
it
hold
exists.
on, pause. I think it's important. So you're saying if there's a minor disagreement between any departments, but we come to a resolution, it's still open up for interdepartmental conflict that seeks intervention when we've already drawn the conclusion on our own?
I think considering it's been years at this point that this legislation has existed and hasn't been used in that manner, points out, and much like you've stated on several occasions throughout this conversation, this isn't exactly a normal, typical run-of-the-mill scenario.
Yep, that's why it's got to be recovered, just like how the Bazin case had to be recovered.
So the point I'm trying to make is, again, because it isn't a normal, typical run-of-the-mill scenario, and I don't even know that I can point another instance of the marshals
There is no
taking jurisdiction. So like, why is it's kind of like a straw man argument of like, well, suddenly
how's it a straw man?
any one single disagreement between departments will result in our stuff being taken over. That's not the case.
Where does she
Hasn't
say
happened.
dispute when I reference the
I
report?
kind of agree with you a little bit. Yes.
49582. Pursuant to sin-
49790.
yes, sorry.
report.
49790. There's been numerous situations in the past few days that have caused significant departmental issues and such, along with our constitutional mandate for internals.
Notice how it's not outlined what they are.
Well,
They have to
I mean,
provide
it says
information.
right, but
So she implies by
Guys,
don't
real
wanna
quick,
get
I don't
into
mean to
the
interrupt.
nitty-gritty, but-
I do have to go speak with Viv. So let the record reflect that I will also be walking away.
All right, perfect.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I think she implies that there was some sort of conflict because in her wording she says as well as
Hello.
Oh, hey.
What a day. What a day. I haven't been feeling well the past few days, and man, let me tell you,
Got it.
the catch up of tea time.
Yeah, I mean, you probably got a very skewed, one-sided view from whatever the fuck happened up there.
Is this Peters is doing behind us or behind you?
Yeah, that's BCSO side of the office because BCSO blew up. Did you know about the police departments blowing up?
Yes, and also Frost.
Yes.
As well.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So because BCSO and ODPD, I guess, are homeless right now, ODPD is operating upstairs. BCSO's sheriff's office is behind us, and then this part is still ours.
I mean, all of it's
So-
ours. All of it's
Well,
ours.
yeah,
We're
being,
leasing.
We're being good neighbors.
Yeah,
we're being
exactly.
good neighbors. So I
Will
ended
not
up in
hesitate
a-
to evict.
Yeah. Ended up in a meeting yesterday with Preds where, they're conducting their investigation. Oh, okay. Actually, do you know what? I'll start off on Friday where a bunch of voluntary interviews were being requested. Myself, I was a part of that. Pred was like, "Oh, can we chat? I would just like to chat for a bit." And he was like, "It's just a voluntary chat." So he kept saying voluntary over and over again, by the way. We came in here. Peters had also walked in, I think either just before me or just behind me. I can't fucking remember at this point, but it was at the same time, right?
Was
But
this
he
with
was bringing
Eve?
in Arjun and Eve, yeah.
Okay.
Arjun was also here. They were decorating the office, right? So they were over there doing that. We were sat here. I was sat where you were, and in piles, Pred, Jeb, Peach, and Silas Grimmer. And they decide to conduct their voluntary interview. The first question they're asking me is about the decision to hand the investigation over to ODPD and the marshals. And I said I'd heard that it was proposed. Oh, actually, do you know what? Going back, everything that happens nowadays is recorded. It's crazy. Everything is just being recorded, and I hate the fact that people are just slapping down a recording device whenever, wherever. I'll get around to more of that in a bit, but there was a recording device, obviously, and I was read my rights. Asked if I understood that it was a voluntary interview. I said yes. Asked if I wanted a lawyer. I said, am I suspected of a crime? He said no, and I was like, okay. And I thought, okay, it's voluntary. If I think that they're going with a weird angle, do you know what? Maybe I
You just
call the
step away.
voluntary interview off. Exactly.
Yeah.
So the first question was about me knowing whether the investigation, knowing about the investigation being handed over to ODPD and the marshals. And I said, I knew it was proposed. I still don't fully understand it. I'd heard it through Jonah, but I knew that Peters was going to be speaking with Rhodes about it. He went to ask me another question, or he did ask me another question. I can't quite remember, but I think Peters had said something to Eve in the background about the decorations, and Pred kicked the fuck off at Peters, and Peters kicked the fuck off back. They were going at it. They were arguing over the top of each other. This is all on recording. They were arguing. So I just sat there and said, I no longer feel safe. The vibes are off. I don't want to be a part of this interview anymore, and cancelled it. Immediately, Pred, Jeb, and Peach storm out, and Silas Grimmer stood like just here because this is where he was sat. And he stands there and goes, "You're fucking egregious and cowardly for not answering questions." Like, lays into me about it and then leaves. 'cause I
That
tell
would
him to
be
fuck
the
off.
day that bitch is allowed here saying that.
Yeah, so he came in with that energy. I reported that to Pred yesterday, and Pred very much so tried to push me to punish Grimmer, and I said, I don't necessarily feel as though he needs a punishment, but if he does, it's
Needs a
not coming
talking
from
to.
me. That's coming to you guys. But I think he needs to be taught what a voluntary interview is, and to not act that way when someone doesn't want to answer the questions. But Pred was adamant that I did the punishment for it, because I think what he's trying to open up is for then
You
him to be able to do
overstepping?
that. No, for him to be able to do that to ours.
Oh.
I said, no. He said, I didn't hear any of that. I wasn't aware of any of that. I said, no, Pred, this is why I'm telling you right now that happened. So yeah, that happened. He apparently tried to get people into voluntary interviews on Friday, including Mona Kalla, because she was the one that placed Carmine into cuffs, and Omar Little. I don't know what his was about. It may have been his unprofessionalism whilst they were in the cells, which he admitted to me when I spoke to him yesterday. But
I mean, those people should just be held accountable and be dapped, and we move on.
Well, they're trying to say that. I think that the angle they're trying to make is that Carmine was wrongfully arrested. That
Because
he
he was
should never have been
moved?
placed in cuffs. Yeah, because he was moved. Which, even though the legislation states, right? He said, I mean, Pratt stood upstairs just now and said you can't move someone without PC. He clearly doesn't understand the legislation that has been put in place. You can still move someone with RS as long as it is for one of four things, which includes moving someone to a secure location for an interrogation, which is what happened with Carmine. They had to move him to LSPD. ODPD
Wait, were you
was no longer
there?
secure.
Were you there when
No.
I got? No. Were you there when I got him to admit that Carmine should have been moved?
No.
Okay, well, that's going to be in the recording, essentially.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, they very clearly have very little understanding of the current case laws that we
They're
have.
just cherry picking the parts that they think do and don't
Yes,
apply.
Yes. The whole jurisdiction thing. Yesterday when the marshals, because Ruth had called me to say, "Hey, have you seen this?" I said, "Yeah, I've seen it." Dark showed it to me, but I don't think ODPD have. I am currently in a meeting with Pred. If you want to come down and
Maybe there's
notify
a
him.
shared report.
So she did, and he obviously reacted as well as you could imagine. Shouted that he wasn't going to cooperate with that. He was going to do whatever the fuck he wanted. The same as what he was saying on Thursday when we were trying to sort all of that out. He was very contradictory in what he was saying in yesterday's meeting. He.
Bonjour.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry. Wait. Fuck off. We can.
No, no, you're fine.
Okay.
No, you guys are
sit
good.
down then.
I'm just relaying the meeting from yesterday.
Oh, good. Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't want to say it in front of Pred because it wasn't really our
Yeah.
place to do that. So
Fine.
Yeah.
So going back to the whole Mona thing,
Had a bunch of cherries yesterday,
Fred was
Sam.
trying to make out that they were refusing to comply fully. I said, was it worded as like a voluntary interview? He didn't. I don't think he actually specifically answered that one, because he said he'd asked her for an interview before he put the recording down, and she'd said no. So he put the recording down and asked her again so he could get it on recording. And when we kept asking for the exact words, he kept saying she's refusing outright. But her words were something along the lines of, she will not be complying until a member of her high command is around. So there was like a stipulation. It wasn't a straight up, I'm not going to be working
Right.
with you. I'm not going to be answering any questions. It was until my high command member is around, like a representative or whatever.
Just meditating for a second.
Kind of ignored that, I guess. He just kept ignoring that and saying that it was a refusal outright.
Yeah, he did the same
And that
thing
it
earlier in
doesn't-
our conversation before you got there.
Right. And that it doesn't look good because it's a member of law enforcement refusing to operate with an investigation. So at that point, is it voluntary or is it required? Why are we talking about voluntary interviews when what he's stating is a requirement?
Well, he's not the one who employs him, so we do.
Sorry?
I said he's not the one who employs Mona. We do.
Right. I spoke to Shift 2 Command last night because the thing is we were hearing stuff from people who had been told, right? So I'd heard a little bit, I think I'd heard a little bit from Dark, maybe? Yeah, from Dark.
This is about
I
the
heard a little
handing
bit-
over of
No,
the investigation?
No, this is about the
Okay.
whole Mona thing.
Okay, got it.
Because then we heard a bit from Brian. Mona actually called Brian to let him know what had happened, and apparently she sounded really shaken by the whole ordeal. Because I can imagine having someone shouting in your face is a fucking nightmare. Because I mean, I've had
Uh-huh.
it done plenty of times, right? But I know what to expect, and I've experienced that. Pred actually told us yesterday it was the first time that he'd met Mona, so you know, obviously it's shaken her up a little bit. So she called Brian Knight. Obviously, Brian Knight's only hearing about it through Mona. So then I spoke to, myself and Davenport spoke to Omar about his involvement because he was also there when this happened. Omar confirmed that they came up to Vinewood Park Drive where they were doing some PRT trials, and asked about asked about wanting to talk to them with some questions or whatever. He said that they were being pretty forceful with it. Shift 2 Command told me that they've been informed. I need to speak to Rosner because Rosner, I think, has had a full breakdown, like talk with Mona and recorded it. But apparently, he threatened Mona's keys to be taken. I also found out last night he'd made suggestion to us that a male with purple hair employed by LSPD had leaked an investigation. He said he'd walked past this person on the phone and the person said, Kyle Pred is investigating you. I found out last night from Shift 2 Command that this person is Flynn, right? Recently promoted to full officer Flynn. Flynn was stood in the upper motor pool on the phone talking to someone, saying Kyle had been asking questions about something. I don't know. I need to talk to Flynn properly about that. But the suggestion is Pred flew out of the lower motor pool and said, I know what you just said. You're leaking an investigation. I'll have your keys for that. The confusion is how Pred heard Flynn. So he was inside the motor pool and Flynn was on the upper motor pool. I need to figure out from Flynn where exactly he was stood when he was talking.
I mean, is it possible other people overheard what Flynn said?
Exactly.
Also, is
So,
what Flynn said a problem? Like, what did he actually say?
He said, Pred's saying that he said, Kyle Pred is investigating you. Shift 2 Command said that he said something about Pred asking questions about something.
We should figure out who Flynn is speaking to, because if it's someone...
Oh, sorry, who he's speaking to?
Yeah, because if who he's speaking to is someone entirely uninvolved, then that possibility doesn't even exist.
Right. Well, yeah, so the suggestion that either someone was next to Flynn at the time, potentially immediately told Pred, because Pred immediately flew out of the lower motor pool, or he'd listened to a conversation with the tea sipping thing. He was on the phone. I don't know, but there's from the way that they were saying yesterday, it sounded like Flynn was very much in the upper motor pool, like about to get a car out, I guess, and then Pred ran out of the lower motor pool saying, I just heard what you just said.
And that is a violation of someone's privacy, if that did happen, if it happened.
Yeah, so I need to talk to Flynn. I need to figure out where exactly he was stood when he was having the conversation, what exactly he said, who was around him. It doesn't sound good either way, but my issue is that he threatened to take the keys of that person.
Didn't we all collectively agree that unless something is so egregious, like, you know, a Bubba situation, that keys would not be pulled across departments?
Yeah,
actually,
that is
LSPD and BCSO can.
No.
But not ODPD.
So even BCSO is not going to fire someone from LSPD. They'll suspend them. But Pred was on about firing them. And
I'm going to be frank.
Because now I've got Shift 2 saying, what do we do in the event that happens? And I said, just get hold of me or Rhodes.
This is giving all bark, no bite. Like the threat. Pred is trying to be like a squeaky wheel, you know? Causes much fuss without actually doing much. And I think that's why keys weren't pulled. But he wants to give the perception that he would, even though he won't. And I don't think we feed into that. I don't even think we bring it up as a point of contention, because it'll just be another thing that he's going to, like... He'll keep doing it if he knows that we're not okay with it.
Yeah, so I want to talk to Mona to get her side of things, because Shift 2 Command told me yesterday that she just clocked on duty and she was getting her stuff out of her locker. She walks out of the locker room and Pred was there, immediately asking her to talk and answer questions and stuff. Omar is essentially, it wasn't as much Omar that he was going after, but he was there and present when it happened.
Well, he's not going to like Omar, because Omar was one of the two cadets that...
Yeah.
Or one of the three cadets... But he was the one that was not fired, opposed to Lucy and Paul.
So
he was the one that was like forthcoming.
I think he thought he was in trouble when we asked to talk to him yesterday. He said something along the lines of on that evening where You were called in because Maxwell had been pulling rank. Was that
Yes.
happened, right?
Yes,
Rhodes? Yeah.
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
So apparently she was around the entirety of ODPD. Were trying to watch the interrogation with Carmine. People were being told to leave because it's not conducive, it's obstructing, etc. And I think Maxwell had come out and told people to be quiet, or something along those lines. And Omar had said something about how she should follow her own advice.
We need to promote Omar.
Yeah, it was a pretty good comeback. He shouldn't have done it, and he recognized that. That's what he thought he was being called in to talk about. He said, "Look, I got to admit it. I didn't act professionally, but I was kind of over it." And that's what I gathered, because apparently Dee was doing the whole thing as well. Dee had said to Ruby how he wasn't going to be listening to her at all. He only takes
What?
orders from his own command. Yeah, despite the fact they're in the bottom of MRPD at that point,
I'd love to see him try that with me.
Right.
I'd love it.
Right.
King,
so they're all like,
it's
pulling this whole
Monday.
thing.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
Where's Bean? Is Bean gonna come around today? Sorry, we're derailing, but I apologize.
You're fine. So he admitted all of that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not so fussed about that. But I think that might have been why Pred wanted to talk to him also. Maybe it was because I guess that would have been reported. But from as far as I'm aware, Omar didn't have anything to do with the whole situation. Mona, I think, is more so because she placed Carmine in cuffs and moved him to MLPD for questioning in a secure location, which became unsecure when ODPD tried to pile in. So,
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna say this here. Frankly, I don't care if it stays here. I lost all respect for Maxwell when she implied that I was biased for asking clarifying questions regarding Blunt's positioning. So, King, you were there, right?
No.
Davenport was there.
Davenport was there.
I was there.
So the context was, we were discussing Blunt's involvement because I was making it clear I don't think Blunt should be copying any charges. This was before his statement, I believe, was provided.
It was. Yeah.
It was stated by Brian that Blunt was out of the room. And then all this stuff happened, and he came in, and it was kind of like a simultaneous thing. Like, Blunt walked in, and then was like walking out, or was on the outside, and then everything happened, and he was sort of like in the door. Maxwell was adamant. It was not a I think or I believe. It was a very much so matter of fact. He was in the room, and I was like, well, Maxwell, like, were you in the room? She said no, and I was like, so the possibility exists he was not in the room, and he had left after you left. She said yes. And then I forget exactly what was said after that, but then she was like, Rhodes, we're not biased, right? Making it heavily imply that I was biased in this scenario, despite having no fucking involvement, and asking a clarifying question. I'm going to say this to all of you. When I chose Viv and not Maxwell as Ass Chief, Denzel asked me why, and I originally described her behavior as catty.
That is funny you say that because, sorry to butt in.
Well,
but
hold
that
on.
exactly
This is very
what
important.
Omar
Real
said.
quick. Hold on. The second thing I said, not to Denzel, but to Maxwell when I was telling her that she was being demoted when I did the high command restructure, was that I do not like when she elaborates on something or immediately just says, well, so-and-so doesn't like us or so-and-so hates us. There's never, whenever she justifies something, it is never X, Y, and Z. It's they don't like us. They're biased. We should have never put someone in this position, blah, blah. It's never the actual actions. It is always the defaulting to they don't like us. We're better than them, so they don't like us. Every fucking time without fail. Every single time. So Davenport, go ahead, say what you're going to say. I apologize. I just didn't want to lose my train of thought.
Caddy thing that's exactly what Omar said. He said her whole
Yeah.
attitude down there was she was very catty, to put it
Yeah.
in plain words.
It gives like Mean Girls.
Yeah,
Like
she was
every
being
time.
unprofessional is why he responded the way that he did. He said, "Take your own advice," to her when she was going off at people.
But the reason I want to make that clear is because I've had a conversation personally with Key, like a while ago, but also in the past week, and the behavior hasn't changed at all. How long has it been since ODPD's been a thing? How long ago was the restructure? That behavior has not changed. And frankly, it's concerning. The fact that merely asking clarifying questions, she felt as though it was a personal fucking attack when I was just trying to get to the bottom of why I came to that conclusion. It's mind-numbing sometimes.
My
yeah.
concern is that she was giving her statement as far. If that had been a written statement, she would have written down that Blunt was in the room, implying that she knew that Blunt was in the room. But in actual fact, when she gave her statement to us verbally, she said that they were all in the room and she left.
When
and
she
was on
left,
her way out
yes.
the building. She was on her way out. So how does she know that things hadn't changed in that time?
And I fucking clarified the question too, to ensure, because she was adamant. And then she walked it back. She walked it back as like, yeah, they were in there when I left. That wasn't the original fucking question.
I said, but you just said they were in there like 100% because she'd said, so were they in the room? And she said, yes. And then she said, I never said that. And then, yeah, it concerned me. And I am keeping it in the back of my mind because, like, how can an officer write something that they weren't even there for? Why are they arguing something that they weren't even there for?
Well, the reason we thought that he was outside the room was the fact that Octo said that he was out in the room with him. Like in that area outside of that.
Well, both could be true, right? Because Brian, when Brian was up there with us, he clarified that like he was kind of like in between, like sort of in the process potentially of walking back in. But does that imply that he had full context? I don't know. I also haven't read Blunt's statement. Again, I've been gone for the past 3 days.
He never left the room.
Huh?
Yeah.
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 But Octo said he had a conversation with him out of the room.
Yeah.
This is all very confusing.
And it also, Brian also stated in his statement that, and even went as far as to say, like, showed like a demonstration of where Springfield had a gun. And then Springfield actually says in her statement that she raised the gun at Carmine, pointed the gun at him. Whereas according to Brian's statement, it was by her side.
I'll say this. I think it's outlandish that they're trying to pin Blunt with charges.
It's surprising, honestly, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, so I'm concerned because I feel like this conversation that happened just now, that I wasn't there for all of it. Very clearly, I was reminded of that a couple of times. But my issue is they will ask questions until they get the answer that they want. And that's the whole point of why Pred wanted each department to conduct their own investigation and then come together afterwards, because he thought each person should be questioned 4 times, etc. The issue with doing that is you are going to get various different answers each time you do it, especially when you're not asking the same questions in the same wording when you're in a different setting, different people. It's just the way that humans are, right? But from seeing these conversations that have been happening, my voluntary interview that started the other day, it is a case of they're asking the questions until they get the answer that they want. They're trying to get people to slip up. They're trying to get people to say what they want. A lot of what was said by Pred on Thursday was contradicted in the meeting yesterday. Someone who was so adamant about an investigation not being behind locked reports has locked his own investigation behind reports that we can't see.
They interviewed me.
They brought that up again today as well.
Do you guys know the thing I twatted? Does anyone understand the reference?
No, I don't. What's the rock?
It's a gray rock.
Gray rock.
Oh.
It's the method used to deal with narcissists, where you give them no rise, no emotion. You keep it short. I don't know if you realized I was exceptionally quiet during all of that because I wasn't going to feed into most of the BS that was happening. I'm curious to know if Sparks, because Sparks retweeted that, and I'm curious to know if she knows.
She's going to listen to that recording from today, and there's like 4 examples of conflict in that discussion. Like, all that recording has done is strengthen the fact that there is one, and the marshals are within their right to do what they're doing. I don't necessarily like it, but they are within their rights to do what they're doing.
Well, what's annoying me is he could just go to the marshals and say, "Hey, what are these conflicts that are apparently here that this has to happen?"
He
But
wants to
instead he's
serve
asking-
them with
he's
a there's
asking
no
for us
conflict.
to speculate on it. Like, I don't know what the conflict is that they're pointing to. Go and ask them. I'm so tired of it, and I guess the conversation just went round in circles.
Davenport
it
and I
always
just
does.
told him straight up, you need to speak to Sparks about this, because obviously we know
Yeah.
from the conversation with Brian yesterday, again, neither of us wanted to say anything because it's not really
Right.
our spot to do so, but we suggested to them both heavily that they speak to Sparks about it, but he said he doesn't want to, so.
No, because that would be too easy, and then he'd get an answer that he doesn't like. He's trying to look for an answer that he likes from us.
Do you
that would
guys
fit that narrative?
Do you guys think that they're going to at all address my command report regarding Shields unlocking the door for Carmine?
No.
I've been waiting for that. They were talking about letting somebody in. I was thinking about saying that in the meeting today, because he was like, well, you guys let someone in. I'm like, well, you guys, fucking one of your sergeants did that.
So here's the thing. I didn't want to make it a dick measuring contest. Again, you know,
already was.
which I'm the Gray Rock, and I will continue to be. King, have you seen the drastic reduction in ODPD command reports as a result of us not giving them all the tea? It's
Actually,
working.
King doesn't see the high. Yeah, King doesn't see the high command reports either. So there's
Oh,
been
well, he
a lot
will.
less. A lot less. Yeah.
Oh.
There was
Yes.
so. The funny thing is just before all this happened, by the way, the shooting and everything happened the other day, and now all these claims of bias, etc. Carmine had put that announcement out in the MTT where he very much slates the marshals and the DOJ. Because then I made the high command report. Yeah, I used the high command report and said, "Hey, that's unprofessional. This captain has just put out an announcement that the DOJ could actually see, that marshals see. Everybody in law enforcement sees that announcement, and it was opinions about DOJ and marshals in there, not just the whole you shouldn't do community service without DOJ approval, which that's all that was needed from that. That's all that was needed.
One other thing, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to dart around like this. Who's the leaker? Surely that needs to be looked at too. He literally said upstairs very clearly that somebody leaked information. So who was it?
Leaked information about what?
Wait, isn't that in reference to the phone call with Flynn?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so he's claiming that Flynn leaked information because Flynn said Kyle Pred is investigating you. However, what Flynn had told command was different. But then also this confusion how Pred even heard that, because he was inside and Flynn was outside.
Well,
So I need to
but
figure
he
out-
didn't say that name. He didn't say Flynn's name today. He wouldn't say the name.
Right. Oh, so do you think he's on
He-
about
he
someone
doesn't know
else?
who
There's
it
another
is.
one? Oh,
I
yeah,
think-
he just kept calling someone with purple hair. I only found out it was
Purple
Flynn
hair
yesterday
and
after
eyeliner or
talking to
something.
command.
Was that
yeah,
the
shift
leak
command.
he was talking about today?
I believe so.
Ah, okay. I've got to confuse something else. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay.
But also, who in any of this would be on the opposing end of Pred and not know? If this is in reference to the ODPD Carmine Marshall stuff. Also, why the fuck would Flynn be in contact with anyone? We need Flynn's phone
Because of the
records
mo-
to
I
figure
think
out who
it's-
he was on
I
the
mean,
phone with. End of
well, we could just-
story.
We could just ask him, and then like he's on duty. It's just come on duty. But also, I can't remember where I was going with that. I'm sorry, my brain just like.
No, you're
switched off
good.
for a
There's
second.
a lot. There's a lot
It's
going
okay.
on.
It happens to me
Oh
all
my
the time.
god!
All the time.
Fucking old age. I'm getting old.
You know
man.
what
I'm so
helps with
sorry.
that?
What?
Adderall. Adderall isn't
gonna say
legal in a
weed.
bunch of places, right?
Ugh.
Is it legal where y'all are from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I need to
know.
be worried if I ever fucking travel. Because apparently you can get fucking... They'll hit you with the Uno reverse and send you back if you show up with it.
Oh.
Even if you have a valid prescription.
I'll
Sorry,
Google
don't
it.
mind me.
Do you want me to get? Do you want me to get Flynn in for a chat, or do you want to go and
Yeah.
have a chat with Flynn?
Oh.
Because he's here.
Yeah,
He's
we
on
should.
duty.
Good idea. Adderall is a Class B controlled substance in the UK.
Can that be
makes
prescribed?
Instant release version is not licensed for prescription in the country. Only the extended release version, Adderall XR, exists in the UK, and it must be privately imported and prescribed by a specialist.
Privately imported?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's the
kind of
same
rare.
for
So
yeah. Medicinal marijuana as well. That's a lot of that's imported. Some of it's
no,
grown,
no, we're
but
actually
some
one of the
it's
biggest
imported.
producers of medical
Yeah.
marijuana in the world.
There's some that comes from Canada still though that they don't
Oh,
grow
really?
here. Yeah.
That's cool. Why the fuck isn't it? Never mind. We won't go into that.
I don't. All right.
Yeah, it's
hang
like
on.
highly addictive substance. So I don't think that's something they would give out, really, especially on the NHS. No chance.
Okay. Flynn's in the locker room. We call him here.
Yeah, I'm calling him.
Also, extended release is drastically better. Unfortunately, there's a major shortage at the moment.
Oh, he put the phone down on me.
Oh, he
What
did.
the hell?
What?
Oh.
It was a misclick. He tapped the wrong one. He's got fat fingers.
Hello. Hey, is that Flynn? Hi, it's Viv. It's me. Hi. Do you want to come down to the chief's office? I just want to have a quick chat about a couple of things that have happened.
Tell him he's not in trouble.
You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. I just need to ask a couple clarifying things. Okay. You know where the fridge is? It's got a big balloon arch around it. You'll see it. It's on the same floor as the lockers and everything.
He's right
that's
outside.
us.
He can come in.
Yeah, you can come in. Yes, you do. Yeah. Okay. Is it locked? Make sure it's locked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's locked. It's locked.
All right. Okay.
Have a
Fine, take
seat, pal.
Okay, this is definitely not intimidating at all.
Actually, you know what?
You're
Take my
okay.
seat.
You're chilling, dude.
Take my seat.
Put him on the opposite
Yeah,
side.
take
of the
take
table.
my
Okay,
seat.
Okay. This feels odd,
Hey,
but
Paul, how's
thank
it going?
you.
You're not in trouble, just to preface this.
I feel like I know
Yeah,
what this is
I'm
about.
aware.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking to him now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was both, honestly, from the reports that I've been getting. Yeah. We're sorting it, don't worry. Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, appreciate you. Bye. Oh my god. I'm
Don't
so
worry.
sorry. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Washed.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, Davenport.
I'm
Man,
so sorry.
that's embarrassing.
But he knows.
That
He
is
knows when it comes from the rank above. You don't
Oh,
resist. Wait, Davenport, are you saying anything?
Davenport didn't notice. We're good.
Oh, he's meditating.
Sorry, I was eating.
Shit.
I know. Yeah, the food almost spilled all over you. I seen
so
it.
sorry.
Ah.
All right. Okay, Flynn. So we're looking into some
Ruby's
clarifying information
around.
about what happened the other day.
Oh, Ruby's around.
Ruby's
Get
around?
her in.
Yep.
Get her in.
I'll call
There
her
you go.
in.
We'll get Ruby in. We'll pause for a second, Flynn.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby. I saw you on duty. Hey, come to the chief's office.
Oh God. Okay.
See you soon. She said, "Oh God, okay."
Ruby.
Oh, hi,
Hey, Ruby.
The flags are still flagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Please,
I know.
Chief. Chief, I
Is
sent
it
you
the
a
one right
photo.
outside?
There's two. If you turn your head just carefully.
Yeah, I only ever see the one. I can't even see the
And I
second
didn't
one.
see that one that one time.
So loud. Oh no, Flynn, you're the chief now.
Yeah. I gave Flynn the seat, you know, instead of
All right.
it's easier. It's easier.
Okay.
All right, so Ruby, we spoke last night. You weren't here when all of this happened, right? But obviously you were
wish you were.
informed.
Yeah, I've spoken
Um,
to Mona, Flynn, and Omar, who obviously all got jumped. Yes.
So we were looking for clarifying information from Flynn about what happened when Pred approached you. If you could
Okay.
just give us your narrative, basically, of what was happening.
I'll start from the very beginning. So I was on the upper motor pool, on the stairs finishing a report. Pred and I don't know his name. He's blonde. From
Jeb.
ODPD ran by. Maybe I think that's his name. They quite loudly and right next to me said something about, "Oh, did you see Mona talking to Knight?" and that's all I heard. After that, I was like, okay. He said in kind of an aggressive tone. So I called Moon. I was like, hey, Fred was talking about you for some reason, and that was it.
Did you
Immediately,
word it specifically that way?
Yes, I said okay. I said something along the lines of, I don't know what's up, but like Brad seemed pretty mad. He was talking about you, and then
Okay.
that was it. Hung up. At this point, like just before I called him, called Mona. He had ran into MRPD out of my view. No way he could have seen me or heard me. Right after I hang up, he comes running out because I remember hearing the door unlock as I hung up. He then approaches me and says, "What the fuck do you think you're doing? Is this how you conduct yourself as an officer?" I said, "What do you mean?" He started yelling a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I said, "Hey, I don't." He mentioned an investigation. I told him I didn't know anything about any investigation. He then said I could yoink your keys and make you wait for High Command to hire you again. And I said, "Hey, I don't know anything about any investigation. I just heard you talking angry about Mona, and I informed her." And he then told me to basically leave MRPD and go patrol, and I told him I can't because because my car's being repaired. He then started yelling at me some more. Again, I can't remember what he said. I went and I think he didn't like I wasn't replying properly because then he threatened to yoink my keys again. And at that point, I said, okay, I'm gonna leave, and I walked down to my car while it's being repaired by Junior.
You didn't feed into him trying to get a rise out of you?
No, I acted.
We
neutral.
love a Grey Rock Patty, yes!
But I think that's what pissed him off more because I was going
yes!
the whole time.
Oh my gosh!
I think he was implying that me hearing him talk about Mona and Nye and then informing them was impeding an investigation that I had no idea about. And again, I got sworn in like 2 weeks ago now. In my opinion, I don't think it had anything to do with it. So, but maybe I'm wrong.
So where were you exactly when you were on the phone with
the upper
Mona?
motor pool where the side doors are on the stairs.
You were on the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
where
he
did...
ran past. So yeah.
No, you carry on.
And he ran past me. Yeah, that's where I heard him.
Okay. All right. So he ran past you saying that Mona had been talking tonight. Did he go into the building at that point?
Yes, I turn around, watch him run in the building, and this is where I'm shocked because there's no way he could have heard me. I was whispering and everything, and I basically the point is I don't know how he could have heard me at all.
Was there anybody else around you at the time?
No, everyone was out patrolling or actually inside MRPD.
I mean, the front doors, sorry, the side doors aren't exactly soundproof anymore.
No.
I don't know. There was a point where I did turn my back, so maybe he was by the glass staring through at me. I don't know, but he heard me somehow.
Okay. All right.
How do you spell
threatened to take your
enthusiast?
keys,
Mhm.
until High Command came back in. Is that what he said?
His exact words were, "I could joint your keys and make you wait until High Command hires you again."
What? Okay. Do you guys have any other questions you want to ask Flynn?
More, well, kind of. You know that we wouldn't stand for that, right? If he did take your keys or something like in that situation, we would not stand for that.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I spoke to Key. Oxby pulled me aside with Key, and he basically said that if he did do that, he would have hired me, and that it would be dealt with.
Exactly.
Yeah. We don't want people to feel as though members of ODPD have any means of bullying. Now, there is a difference between something like this and if ODPD are primary on a scene and they are providing directive as primary. You may disagree with the call that they're, making, but at the end of the day, whoever's primary on scene is the one who's responsible for making those calls, right? We follow through with what's being told of us. But in this specific instance, because it is not a scene, like, don't feed into like adding fuel to the fire. Okay.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't know what gray rocking is, but you did exactly that to a T. You did not feed into, you didn't add fuel to the fire. You didn't give them a response to provoke an additional response from them. That's all we can really ask you to do in those scenarios, and just know that we will support you 100% regardless of what happens. So don't feel as though you have something, like a shadow over your head because of what occurred.
I'm not upset at him yelling at me. I mean, I deal with it with people I arrest sometimes. The thing is I'm worried that did I fuck up by saying that? Am I in trouble? That's my worry. Because if I did it, I'll own up to it and say, okay, my bad. If not, then I just don't want that looming over my head. If you know what I mean.
Did Mona tell you anything over the phone?
No, that was it. I just literally called her.
Okay.
And then said, hey, he still seems upset at you, hung up. I only called her after that to let her know what happened, because she was at the time there was only officers, and then she was the only senior officer on duty in NSPD. So I informed her saying what happened, and then I'm guessing she told Oxby.
And just run by me one more time what you overheard Pred saying.
All I heard him say was, did you see Mona talking tonight? And in like an angry tone. Maybe that's how he always sounds, maybe, but yeah.
There
And
isn't
besides that, I
even,
didn't
just to
hear anything
clarify,
else.
you didn't perceive that as like an investigation or anything, right?
No, I didn't know
Yeah.
there was anything to do with investigation until he came up to me and said I'm impeding on investigation, I think he said.
Got it. Okay, perfect. I don't think I have any additional questions. I just wanted to make sure that whatever was overheard couldn't have even been like assumed. If what you're saying is true, and I have no reason to not believe you, what was stated to me sounds nothing like an investigation. Someone saying, "Did you see so and so talk to this person?" is not any indicator, in my opinion, of such. It would be different if the context was so and so is being looked at in this investigation, and then you go and call that person. That would be a problem, right? Like we need to have the wherewithal to know when it's not appropriate to communicate certain things, because you don't want to leak, you don't want to sabotage investigations. This isn't one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all I've got. I don't know if anyone else has anything. We do appreciate your cooperation, though.
Yeah,
and
thank you, Flynn.
yeah, appreciate the honesty.
Where's your beard?
I left it in the locker room.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You have a okay.
You have a fake beard?
Well, two things. A beard can be a beard, or what Frost called Nikki.
Yeah, Frost had a beard.
No,
But-
this is a beard.
Like a stick-on facial hair.
Yeah, after Fred yelled
Okay.
at me, I came to the thought of maybe facial hair makes you more intimidating, so I got a beard.
Oh.
Flynn,
Flynn,
don't do anything you wouldn't normally do. Just keep being you. If you were rocking the beard before, rock it. If you only put the beard on specifically because of what occurred, at the end of the day, you do you. We're not going to sit here and tell you how to live your life, and you shouldn't change for anyone but yourself.
Understood, sir.
I need to find me a beard.
Do you have any questions for us, Flynn?
Am I in trouble?
I think
No.
you rocked the beard very well, Viv.
You said that at the start. You're not in
Thanks,
trouble, you
Davenport.
donut.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
well, I
Flynn,
thought it was
you're-
one of
you're
those
not.
things where you say I'm not, and then
My
I
moustache
say
is
something,
fake.
then I am.
That would
Wait, is
be
it?
borderline. What's the word? Emotional terrorism. So I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
No. I mean, had you have come in here and said, yeah, no, I knew full on there was an active investigation, and I called the person who was the subject of it and told them, that's considerably different than what you communicated.
Yeah, I didn't know there was one until he came up yelling at me saying I was impeding on one.
No, you're good. You're
Okay. All right, thank you, Flynn.
Of course, thank you for letting me sit in the chair. It's very comfy.
good. Anytime.
I'm stuck. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Rose, someone has moved that chair because I can't get in and out of that side anymore. I'm too wide for it.
It
and
was.
they won't
It
put
had
me
to have been
back.
Arjun. It had to
It
have
was
been Arjun.
Arjun. Thank you, Flynn.
How are you? How are you, Ruby?
I'm okay. It was tough getting on duty yesterday and having 3 officers run up to me that all felt accosted. That was not nice.
Would they describe that as like having been ambushed?
I think Mona was the only one that she said literally got on duty, changed into her uniform, opened the door, bam, he was right there, just leaning on the wall waiting for her. So, yeah, maybe.
I don't know if it was communicated to you. Just a heads up. Pred regarding Mona is continuously defining, and he recorded a conversation we had, and over and over again made it clear that he's deeming what Mona did a refusal, despite the fact that it was a not right now, not unless I have high command present.
I think anyone that truly knows Mona and works with her, that is not how she is at all. So I find that very hard to believe. She told all of us that she said that she would do it, but not right now. And when she had a high command or command member around.
Yeah, I can promise
Completely
you.
reasonable.
Yeah, 100%. I even clarified that. I was being very careful in my responses. I stayed quiet most of the time, specifically because I know damn well how Pred operates. And he's trying to provoke a response from people. And you can tell based on, for the most part, how calm he was in that conversation. Whenever Pred sounds calm...
He did the same yesterday.
Viv, do you remember the day that Voss was supposed to be chosen as chief of police? And he came in here, was the calmest version of Pred? It's because he's scheming.
When
he is
thinks
scheming.
He's got one over on you, he will talk in the calmest, lowest voice ever. When he thinks he's losing it a little bit, he'll get a
That's
little
when
bit
he yells.
louder.
Yeah, that's when he gets upset.
Yeah.
So I was being careful and not, allowing him to get a rise out of me. But multiple times, even though I came to the defense of Mona and was like, that's not a refusal. Like, that's very much so a conditional thing. Like, I will when high command is present. Because I think he kept saying high command. I don't know if he ever mentioned command. And I was like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. And he goes, but is that not a refusal? And I think someone may have like piped up and pretty much said, no, that's like categorically a refusal. Like, no, not right now is still a no. They're very clearly trying to paint it in a much worse light. Also, I agree with Sparks. I texted Sparks just to say, please tell me you know what my Twitter post meant, because it was the Grey Rock. He said, I assume the drama, because this is like a 9 when it should be a 4. And I said, agreed.
Well, she's gonna, like I said, she's gonna love that fucking recording from today because it'll just confirm everything.
Yeah. He kept trying to harp on. Oh, the entire basis of the conversation, Ruby, just so that you're aware, is that there's no jurisdictional conflict. Therefore, the marshals don't have the authority to claim jurisdiction over the investigation. And it sounds as though they are looking to press charges against Blunt.
Who, ODPD?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be interesting.
Very interesting. Because they, even though like good faith stuff was brought up, they were pretty much like, yeah, but that's for the courts to decide. And I think they are going down a very dangerous, slippery slope.
You know, by the time that LSPD and any BCSO had arrived, ODPD was already on scene. Carmine was walking around with a shotgun in his hand. Maxwell was walking around. I don't know if she had a gun in her hand, just kind of telling people to get out, and she had it under control. And then she took Carmine's guns. It was just a hot mess. It was a giant hot mess. And then we noticed no one was giving medical care.
Opal's on the way, by the way.
So we, one of our officers quickly ran and gave medical care to Springfield. It was just a horrible mess.
Yeah, it sounds like it. And it sounds like most people don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. I've unfortunately been having some problems and not feeling all that well. I was around. I spoke with Key briefly. He informed me of the intent to essentially consolidate all information and then give it to both ODPD and the marshals. From my understanding, ODPD to allow them, if they wanted to continue pushing whatever charges against Springfield, and OD or the marshals for any like potential wrongdoing or whatever. Right? It'll allow both sides the opportunity to push whatever it was that they wanted to. I was then informed about Frost's death. I went to the hospital, and then I had a major headache, and have mostly been out of commission for the past 2 to 3 days. So I've been out of the loop, aside from an email that I received last night from Sparks indicating the intent to take over. I'm a little confused on the timeline that's posted on the report thing, or the writ on the docket 18 hours ago, because it states on June 21st, Sparks advised both Peters and whatever. Wait, that's actually true. That's not the point I'm at all contention with. It was the other report, the internal one to LSPD and BCSO, essentially. No DPD. What was it? Reports, Sparks. Yeah, jurisdiction claim on report 49582. It makes mention that we were previously advised of the actions hour before this notice was given. That is true, technically. It's weird because the MDT shows that report's 2 days ago, even though it was 18 hours or whatever. Either way, I have no issue with that. ODPD is trying to get their authority, or them claiming it, pretty much thrown out on the basis that there's no jurisdictional conflict. And then in the conversation, there were multiple things discussed that were jurisdictional conflicts. So I don't know what their intentions are. And Pred just kept defaulting to, well, that's not a jurisdictional conflict. What's the conflict? But you guys handed it over, therefore there's no conflict.
The conflict is not continuous, even though it feels like it at times. The conflict is over the one report. That's what that Sparks has put up. She has put up that they are taking control or overseeing or oversight on that one particular thing. Because if you read through, you'll find that a lot of things just don't match up.
Look at the 311s.
So essentially, what he's trying to do is get us to agree with him that there is no conflict.
No one
so
agreed.
He just asks us over and over again. And whenever you ask him a question where he knows the answer will prove him wrong, he'll say, "How so? What do you mean?" Things like that. And that's just where the conversation just keeps going over and over again. I'm tired of it. All he has to do is talk to the marshals, and he'll get the answer. It's not going to be the answer that he wants, but that he'll get the answer.
Sparks is actually here at Missionary.
I believe she's reached out to him multiple times and he doesn't want to speak to her.
Yeah, he said that he's not abiding by their rules, and yesterday he asked me directly if we're gonna help go up against them, to which I said that's probably not a very good idea.
This is not our fight. This is...
No.
They are the only ones that have a problem with the marshals looking into it, which is ironic because they were the ones who wanted to conduct their own investigation. And then, as I said in our meeting upstairs, the goalpost moves. Now it's not because the moment I brought up that they're involved, right? Because, Carmine's ODPD, suddenly the argument is, yeah, well, it's because there's 3 of them. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, Ruby, charges have been pressed on the docket against Brian Knight.
Okay. Great. That's fantastic.
Just as a heads up, it was posted this morning. It's on the basis of corruption, felony, obstruction, and perverting the course of justice.
Why is it okay for them to investigate one of their own, but it's not okay for marshals to investigate theirs? I'm confused on that one too.
Listen,
they said they're making the claim that they're not going to press any charges on marshals, especially Brian Knight. They're not pushing them on Blunt. They're not pushing them on Springfield. They're only going to push them on Carmine. But then they've just come out of that whole investigation. The only one they're pressing charges on it looks like, is Brian Knight.
The person who didn't do anything. Frankly,
because he didn't do anything. That's what they're trying to claim.
I genuinely, when I first heard it, I was like, why the fuck wouldn't he, right? But then if you break it down, even if Springfield was incorrect, Blunt pulls out his gun, gets shot. If Brian pulled his gun, he was next.
Yeah.
At least that would have been used for the justification.
Well, here's the thing, we still have plenty of other investigations to look into. In shift 2, the ADMC stuff is finally over, still waiting for the house to be seized. We now have the raiders who have imploded and literally blooded each other out. Yesterday, when I woke up and went to my house, there's a tape on my doorstep, so I'm dealing with that as well. I've got other people looking into it.
Christ.
So we've got a bunch of stuff going on, and we can be very, focused on all this crap that's going on. I say let SASM and ODPD fight it out.
Agreed.
And we need to get back to this city that is completely on fire at the moment.
Well, yeah, that was the point in that, though. But they're trying to drag us back in repeatedly by attacking specifically members of Shift 2.
Yeah. The comment of I'm going to have to. Why should I have to come into Shift 2 to speak to people? That's because the situation happened in Shift 2, you idiot. I don't know what else to say to him.
Yeah.
Yep, that's silly. Ruby, did I inform you about Bean stepping down? If I didn't,
No.
I intended on having the conversation with Key and then have him discuss it with you guys, but unfortunately, I've been MIA for the past, again, 3 days. The TLDR is 30 days ago. Bean approached me telling me that he would like to step away from Command Plus responsibility for the most part. He is still willing to continue doing the budget-related stuff, but he wants to be a senior, at least on a temporary basis. He's not leaving the department. He's still going to show up as frequently as he was before. He just wants, a bit of a break. He said he's been in this position for 6 months. King is going to be his replacement. That 1 month period ends today. So King is going to be...
Yes.
King is going to be promoted to captain.
Okay.
Just as a heads up. And I wanted to have that conversation with Key, but the conversation was about all of the investigation stuff, and then Frost's, stuff happened, and then everything got derailed, because then I had a massive headache. So, if I don't see Key today, it is going to be announced, and I feel bad because it was intended to be a conversation beforehand. But alas, here we are. I'm just giving you the heads
I just
up.
quickly came on duty because I got a court case as soon as I get on duty tonight. So
just get it all
I'll
prepared.
be getting everything ready for that.
Which case is it?
It's LSPD. We didn't supply FOIAs in time, and then when we did supply the FOIA, it was the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna eat the cost. It just is what it is.
It was like a short-term thing, though, right?
Yeah, they're asking 200K. We'll see what the judge says.
Is the Jackie
no big
Legs
deal.
deliberation today? The verdict, sorry.
It's supposed to be hopefully an hour after the other court case I have, so I'll be in court all night.
Wait, this is the second corruption charge that they're pushing against Brian? There's another one?
Correct.
From 3 days ago?
Yeah.
There's Carmine pushing stuff as well.
Related to I think the thing that he was trying to interrogate him about or interview him about, the day that the shooting happened.
Yeah. There's also been a writ of mandamus that I've been tagged in today.
Oh, I saw that because I'm in there too.
Yeah, he's... Oh my god. Case changed to completed. Civil 95? Oh. Oh shit, Angel's replied. Hang on.
Ooh.
After full review. Chief Pred is refusing to perform in the context of internal investigation. The SASM are operating for the court to grant of writ of mandamus. There must be a clear refusal or lack of effort to perform an expected duty or position.
And that's probably why she right now is texting, calling, and
trying to get him to
tweeting
hand
him.
stuff over.
Yeah,
Ah.
and if he won't reply, then she'll post this again.
He's actually
with
not
evidence.
on duty, I don't think.
Brittany
Oh
sided
no,
with
he
Pred.
is. He is. Yeah.
Well,
'cause he's-
specifically on the basis that there's no clarifying stuff.
There's no evidence to back up that she's tried
Yeah.
multiple times to get hold of him.
Yeah.
I get it. Fair enough. That's like saying we have a lost person. Have you tried to find them? No.
Yeah, I think once she makes the formal request for whatever it is that she's asking him to hand over, etc., and then it doesn't go through, maybe that would make sense then.
The
Yeah, they
request
have
has
to
already
hand
been
it.
made, though, hasn't it? Within the report
you
they put
can-
out.
You could probably request it again if you have evidence that he is refusing.
Oh yeah, I mean it was dismissed without prejudice, so they can just refile. Literally a copy paste with evidence of attempts at trying to get this complete beforehand.
The thing is, though, is how do you? Okay, how would she know the meetings or interviews or whatever the hell on recording that he's gonna have? Like, how would she know what she's requesting?
Well, the thing is, if there are no meetings and there are no notes, he just has to reply with "There are no meetings, there are no notes."
Well, he told us yesterday. He actually told us in here yesterday that there's an investigation into the conduct of officers regarding this matter.
Yeah.
So there is, and they're locked behind reports that we can't see, despite the
So-
fact that he told us the other day that nothing should ever be locked away like that because we should all be able to see it.
So why is another
Bean.
department looking
Today's the
into?
day.
It is
Why
the
are
day.
you crying? Wait, this doesn't have to happen. You can keep captain. Jesus Christ.
No, God, no.
Oh.
No, it's all you. It's all you, buddy.
Okay.
Why is another department
Guys, it's
looking
not that
into
bad.
the possible issues of your staff though? Shouldn't that go to Vivian Rhodes?
Yeah, like he should hand over the issues to us, and then we should, be looking into it. And present it,
Yes.
like we have with literally everything else, like we did when Dark removed all their investigative ranks. They came to us with the issue, they put it in a report, and then we dealt with it. I don't know why this is any different.
This means as well they don't have to provide anything to Sparks currently, do they? Given that what Angel's written there.
Well, it's because there's no proof that Sparks has inquired about anything specific or the reasoning behind it. Once Sparks proves that, which I'm assuming will easily be able to be done, the moment he replies or acknowledges, he won't acknowledge. He'll just let a text message go. He's going to delay as long as he can, for sure.
That's why she's doing the 3-on-1, the twats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
While he was on duty, to be clear.
Smart.
Yeah, 100%. Because then a copy and paste goes up quite literally with that evidence. The text messages, the twatter post, the 311.
Wait, what's been happening? I took the weekend off.
I unintentionally took the weekend off.
But you know what? It's not my problem. It's 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll give you a TLDR. 2 or 3 days ago, Carmine put up a court case against Brian Knight for corruption and something else. Today, as in like hours ago, Pred put up a court case for corruption, I think an obstruction charge, and perverting the course of justice on Brian as well. The marshals have taken jurisdiction over the Carmine, Blunt, Springfield stuff. We got called into a meeting today upstairs in the little T corner, which is the ODPD command center for the time being. The entire basis of that was them trying to argue that the marshals don't have a active jurisdictional conflict, therefore they don't have the authority to take it. Even though they do have oversight and are responsible for looking into officer misconduct. So, considering every party involved there was an officer, to argue that they couldn't take it on that basis alone is crazy. I even brought up, like, hypothetically, this gets approved on the basis of no jurisdictional conflict. They still yoink it on officer misconduct and investigating it. Like 1,000%. So, there was a lot of, it was one of those conversations where Pred was like egregiously calm. Way too calm for normal Pred. Barely raised his voice.
Jesus, I don't think I've ever experienced that.
Oh, trust me. The last time we heard it was when he was in here the day Voss was supposed to be made chief of police. Essentially bragging about it without directly saying it. So he's always scheming when he sounds calm like that, to be clear. Fun stuff. Fun stuff, guys.
Oh, I'm getting sued for $5 million, by the way.
$5 million?
What'd you do?
Yeah, just like a wrongful shooting, civil case thing. Don't worry, though. Almost got
Who was it against?
Shut down Seamus McCarty.
Okay.
Did he deserve it?
Why didn't you finish the job?
I was doing it
again.
1,000 times over. We got a good defense, though. He's
Okay.
claiming that he got really injured and a whole bunch of bullshit, but he was on a bank or on a Toledo bank the next day posing for photos unmasked.
Jesus.
So how hurt was he?
Okay.
I remember years ago when people would sue the police department, and what would happen is a day after they'd be back to their normal activities, no problem, and then the day of court they'd be walking in with a fucking wheelchair or crutches.
I guarantee he's going to pull some of that bullshit. 100%.
Man. All right, well, I'll see y'all at the meeting.
See you later. Bye.
Bye, Rebecca.
Hi, Ruby.
Rubet.
Rubet.
I'm just making sure this is
Why'd
loaded.
you get your shotgun out like that?
So
I'm
this
just
block of
making
shit,
sure it's
I shot
loaded.
someone 3 times
Ruby,
in the head and they didn't die.
Ruby,
No. No one's being
Hang on.
shot.
Whoa. I'm shooting.
No.
I'm shooting.
No.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh my god!
That proves how terrible that Glock is. Jesus Christ.
Guys, I'm
Point
not
blank?
shooting anyone. I would never.
Of course.
I'm dead.
Oh
You
god!
guys need to find a new captain.
Oh shit!
You Captain.
Please! Oh my gosh.
It's Jack. Easy.
Chat, I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I let my dog out. No pixel. Whoops, no pixel.net. Did I get your high school playlist? No comment. Do we fuck with Bean and make King captain today, but also Bean captain for the remainder of the day? I think we do. Do. Um. Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, boss.
Warm. It's warm.
You good?
It is warm. Yeah.
Which is complete.
Am I in trouble?
Did you just wake up?
No, that's how I talk. Why?
I don't know. There's something different.
I found it, Angel.
Your voice sounds deeper than normal. Hey, someone.
I've gone through puberty again.
Oh.
Same with that
Congrats.
pirate guy.
Congrats.
The fourth time now, Castle?
Yeah, I do it every time to make my voice.
Oh, an interesting day.
I missed it.
Who?
It doesn't matter.
When did Foot and grow a beard?
Apparently, he picked up the hair off the shower and stuck it to his face.
Oh. What's no one shooting our ass?
Sure, Cassie's coming in. You might want to get off, mate.
Actually, let me just take a look here.
The choir.
Oh, Opal. Opal.
She ran away. She actually ran away.
Oh no. I just wanted to say I appreciate her just clarifying that the drink of choice for hydration night is water.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
that
She's
sounded
like
like Opal.
at that point.
And to be clear, we don't mean, you know, water translated in guys, just water for hydration night, okay?
Oh, so not more
Spicy water.
We do not mean vodka. That is correct.
I saw them drinking vodka.
What was that,
Something on Nick.
Nikki?
I saw them drinking vodka. And all sorts of other things. It was terrible. And I told them not to do it, but they kept doing it.
Did you just clink a glass?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You're
Okay.
drinking champagne. It's very early in the morning for that.
Nope.
Nikki, you're glowing.
Thank you. I can't wait to push it out. It's gonna be. I guess I'll have an announcement for everyone since it's gotta be well known by
You still
everyone.
trespass from Viv?
Yep.
Wait, what? What happened?
She wants
I
to
tried-
get a water birth in Viv's pool.
Yeah,
Oh.
Viv says that she's found on her property about the trespassing.
I was sitting there and pushing. Nothing came out.
Wait, I'm confused.
Wait, what?
Is
Yeah, I sat in Vivian's pool to push out the baby, but I think it was not the time. And so I sent a photo to Vivian and she trespassed me, even though Loki gave me full permission to sit in the pool.
I did not.
wait, is ODPD not here?
Poop, right?
We're not having a combined meeting?
Oh, Carmichael was here.
Where is he?
I think he's out front.
No, they left. You want me to get them back here?
No, it's fine. It looks like they're actually I don't want to leak their location. Never mind. Couldn't be me.
They would ACR.
Never mind. I'm not. Everything's a-okay, guys. Everything's a-okay. As usual.
I can leak it. Do you want me to? I'm not a
No.
Yeah,
Are you
do
sure?
it.
No,
I'm certain.
Okay.
I check locations constantly.
What was
Me
that Wednesday?
too.
You need to speak up. I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I track you guys, so technically I'm not leaking if I say it. I'm just making sure you're safe.
Well, I'm more so concerned about, you know, if there's people not in PD in the
To be honest,
room,
I don't even know where they are.
Stairs?
They're on a road.
Want to kill them?
looks at
Roads?
Cassie. Hello. Hey.
Hey.
I listen, I just don't know if you got beef with anyone, you know, and I'm not trying
She's
to
definitely threatened Pred on Twitter in the past.
Oh.
I don't think I've threatened Pred on Twitter. Pred has threatened me on Twitter.
Vocally.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh,
just
maybe that
own
was it, yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure it's out of SOL.
Guys, it's time. It's time, and there's a big announcement today. Big announcement for Shift 1 specifically. Well, yeah, I mean it's like a combo announcement. Very much so a combo announcement. Do we start with the good or the bad?
Bad's always good.
Bad's good?
Not the bad. Let us
Bad
down,
is
then bring us
always
back
good
up
news.
again.
All right, fine. I guess we'll start with the bad. We'll just go to 30 days ago, where I got pulled into a meeting by someone who communicated to me that they'd be stepping down. That being Bean. He gave me 30 days notice. The current captain of Shift 1 in the LSPD is formally stepping down. However, and I very much so thank Bean for not doing this on a whim and instead giving us 30 days notice. We have been in talks and have been communicating with specific individuals regarding who would be replacing Bean. That person being Albert King. So moving forward, Albert King. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. For the remainder of today, they're both captains in Shift 1. Starting tomorrow,
Nice.
Bean will be a senior officer. And to be clear, so that there's no confusion, Bean is not leaving. He's not going to suddenly just, stop showing up. he will still be around, just stepping away from command plus responsibilities. Though he has agreed to continue being our finance guy.
Thank fucking God.
So Bean, thank you for everything you've done over the past 6 months. We certainly appreciate it, and it has not gone unnoticed. And King, certainly looking forward to whatever changes you feel necessary to push for Shift 1. I'm very big on giving autonomy to captains for each individual shift, as I feel that they know best for each shift. And yeah, you want to give a speech, King?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I didn't say yes to this position lightly. I did it because I care about the department and I care about you guys. I want to see this shift return to its former glory in many different ways. I want to bridge the gap between departments and shifts so that we are truly actually working together. I know, crazy, unheard of. And we're looking at a potential revamp of our training program in Shift 1 to bring a bit of freshness in it and maybe some new faces eventually. Either way, I'm very excited to be working with all of you, including the sergeants, lieutenants, although there is obviously going to be a couple of gaps now, and I am looking to fill those very quickly, ideally within the next 24 hours. I will also be doing some open office days in the coming days just to invite anybody that wants to come and chat to me. I might just start calling people in. I don't know. Depends if anyone actually turns up or not. But yeah, looking forward to everything. Thank you guys very much for the opportunity from High Command, and feel free to reach out to me for literally anything, okay?
Did AI write that for you?
No, I made that up on the spot. There is a quote that I wanted to add from a famous movie that I don't know if many of you will know which one this is from.
Star Wars.
No, close. The quote is... No. Fantastic movie, though. Thank you for bringing that up. Brilliant movie.
Very overrated.
Spaceballs.
What? Interstellar
Never
is like
mind.
that movie written by someone that has like it's so contrived, it's overcomplicated, and what the fuck even happened? Oh, fourth dimension. I'm looking into fucking lights and shit. Yo, congratulations.
My
If it
God.
sucks, why are they making a second one?
Yeah.
They got a bunch of dumb fucks to get. You're like, you know what? I understand this movie. It's like one of those scripts that's like designed for a bunch of awards, but no one genuinely enjoys it. They just feel like they need to say it's good.
The music was great. I'm just saying.
Oh, the music was good. Yeah.
That's undeniable.
I understood every part of that, including the quantum mechanics, etc.
Me too.
I was an advisor for the movie.
Okay. Can someone write something in chat? I don't know if it's updating. Okay. The game crashed, and there's no way for me to determine if that was a GPU thing. So, fuck me. I mean, I did drop some frames. Why, man? Why? Yeah. Very odd. And connect. No! The error! 5M stopped responding DirectX query. Game code was waiting for GPU to complete the last frame, but this timed out. The GPU got stuck, question mark? This could be caused by bad assets or graphics mods. It's my GPU! No! Guys, we have to start the process. We have to start the process. I think at this point, I just throw in my 2080 Ti. Look. This is what I just got. This is what I just got. I've never in my life seen this error. Ever. My GPU is dying, and I don't know why. And it doesn't matter. Like, I've used multiple tests, and it doesn't trigger anything. I've tried OCCT. I've used DDU under safe mode to fully uninstall drivers, reinstall. I've tried everything, and unfortunately, I'm very much so leaning to it's a hardware issue, and I'm just gonna have to call and see how this process starts, because I'll bring this shit to a fucking local shop if that's what's required. Get them to diagnose it, figure out whatever the issue is, and go from there. It's so intermittent, though. Oh, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered.
It's called Dunes Day. Hell yeah. What's more better than Avatar?
Yes, I'm stalling. Yes, I'm stalling, guys.
It's a
We need Bean to save the meeting.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
Alright.
okay.
Oh, thank God.
I have
I'm
to
okay.
stall because beans in the oven.
But you're calling your baby Bean?
That is true.
No, not yet. Listen, guys, okay? I want you all to know something, okay?
You double
I've been
pregnant?
thinking, well, maybe, who knows, okay? I haven't pushed it out, okay? I have tried pushing it out. You never know, I don't know. The ultrasound was something else, okay? But I want you all to know that a lot of you are expecting something, okay? And you all are expecting a baby, I get it, okay? And guess what? There is a baby, but there's more to it, to this mystery, alright?
Is Jack Voss the father?
What? Oh, hell no.
I swear
Murder
to God,
weapon
I'll gouge
was
my eyes with a spoon, okay?
letter opener left in the
Ugh.
library, and it was the old man in the top hat who did it.
No, no, Brian will kill me, okay? Or Peters. No, it's not going near ODPD either. What I want you all to know is I've kept a secret from Frost, okay, and I regret it. I regret it because he deserves to know, and he dying knowing that it was a boy. But it's not, it's a girl.
Oh my God.
Nice.
We discussed
Yeah.
this, Nikki. That's a good thing. It's a good thing that he thought he was a boy.
Yeah, but when I did start telling people, I got a message from Arnold Frost's phone saying, let me read this.
What?
I think yep. I got a message from his, give me a second. Okay, there he is. Frost. Automated message to be sent if 72 hours of no phone activity. Hello, Nikki. If you receive this text, it's because I'm probably dead and I love you. Please make sure our male son has the best life. I want to leave our son in hands of you and Tyler Peepers. I'm sorry, Brian, he didn't mention you. Oh.
Oh
He
my
thinks
gosh.
It's a son, but in reality, it's a girl.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Have you decided on a name?
Yep. Asper Brian is gonna be Robin, and I've decided to name it Robin with a Y.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
Who knows? Maybe there will be a boy and it's a twin, but we'll find out in whenever Viv's let me in her house in her pool.
No, no.
And Nikki, I think I speak on behalf of all of us.
The liquid library.
You
It's
know.
too shallow. I can't get my.
Honey, it matches your
myself back in
personality
there.
exactly.
It does, but still.
What do you mean
I
you could have
just-
got wet there?
Just a reminder, Nikki is trespassed
Yeah,
from my
we don't need-
property.
What the hell?
I really hope someone commits crime at Vivian's house so I can go save and in process I give birth there. I really hope that's the
You're
case.
trespassed, so.
Did your water break?
Cassie, not yet.
Oh,
Let me
good.
check.
Okay.
Wait, if she
Were you
has it on your
checking? Oh,
property,
nope.
Viv, and
I don't
it gets
feel it.
born, is the baby
Still in
trespassed
there.
too?
Yes.
Okay, I've stalled enough.
Baby's-
Okay,
the
thank
baby's
you.
its own being.
Vincenti, I
All right,
cannot
did
be here.
What up, Irish
Bean?
dude?
Did you say anything?
What's up?
If
Yeah,
you
that's
want to
odd.
be here in 10
Oh,
hours,
sorry.
I'm gonna be
I
here.
was
Bean,
replying to a
Bean.
text from a little unsubordinate piece of shit.
We need a bit of
Why so much
a
violence in
farewell,
the
even though we're
world?
gonna see you.
Oh, Bean's out of the
Also,
oven.
King,
Nice.
you should have access to the LSPD account.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what is happening?
I'll send you
Holiday.
up with that later.
Golfing.
I don't have access to the BCSO account, Rhodes.
Still? One moment.
What did you take out of the oven?
All right. Yeah, I don't know what much to say, but it's been an honor, a privilege to serve as captain for the past 6 months to the day.
Wait, what?
It's my 6 months anniversary today, Jack.
Happy anniversary.
He's leaving us, Jack. He's
You
leaving
fixed
us.
her. Thank you for your
When I
service.
came into the
mate.
shift, there was fucking like 12 sergeant or 12 captains in shift 1, and I won the fucking gulag for that one.
Yeah, he did.
There still
He
are.
did.
What are you talking about?
He actually did. Actually.
No, they got demoted for a period of time.
No, well,
Peter,
are you
flash me your
saying-
ID.
You know.
Because I did submit your state ID, and I just want to make
yeah,
sure it's correct.
Appreciate working with
Oh
all
yeah.
of you. I'll still be around.
You
day to
you just
day.
IT guy doesn't
Much
like you.
changes there. But yeah, appreciate you.
Question. Question.
What?
Did you planning to transfer?
Jack, I still control the fucking money, which is basically ultimate power in this fucking department.
Oh.
What you mean? Whoa. Hey.
You want a new
don't
fucking
don't
engine?
want
You
me
better
to
watch
put
your fucking mouth.
recording on that microphone, okay? I'm just saying.
Any other questions?
No, just thank you for everything you've done, Bean. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bean.
Thanks, Bean. What you got for
Pasta
dinner?
bake.
Ah, weak sauce.
I don't know what was discussed
It's
after
alright.
I had a pretty major headache, and will likely continue to have more. But, just a heads up, next Friday, hydration night, and the drink of choice is water. Okay, water. Not any alcohol. To be very clear, explicitly, not alcohol, just water.
I don't drink water.
Any bad behavior will be treated accordingly.
What about water with lemons?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know,
Sparkling or still?
Potato
juice? Potato juice, okay?
Sure.
So ready.
Sure, absolutely. But potato, or tomato, potato juice. What, I don't know what was said, but sure.
Potato juice.
Potato. I've.
Oh yeah, I was making.
You know, teach
Is
teach
that
their own.
vodka? What is potato juice?
Teach. Okay, you know, I'm gonna not ask for any additional clarifying questions regarding this. Water is the drink of choice. End of story. If you want a bingo card, reach out to Opal. Okay.
Opal. I'll post it in the general email the day off.
Perfect.
Is that the 3rd of July?
Sure.
Oh.
Wait,
I'll
no,
go
it's
with
this
that.
Friday.
Oh, it's this Friday. This Friday coming. This Friday coming.
Opal, can you
27th.
clarify to put the specific date on the
Yes,
Friday?
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
can.
Thank you.
Yes, I can. Well, it was supposed to be last week, but I
So
couldn't.
are you all
I couldn't
drinking on
drink
4th
water,
of July
so.
too?
Guys. Does anyone have any additional announcements?
Me.
Come on up.
Excuse me there. Excuse me.
Should we talk about our lesbian propaganda?
I am about to
Jesus
spread
Christ,
lesbian
Nick.
propaganda, Nikki. You see the rainbow behind me? You know that?
Yeah, Nikki, it's our month.
You know that Skittles commercial of the giraffe shitting the rainbow? Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Um,
Seen the wedding one? That one's haunting.
No.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Yeah, the wedding one's
I'm gonna
fucked
look that
up.
up
I know.
later.
Yeah, it is.
Irish sounds different.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up later. Anyways, yeah, super excited for hydration night. This Friday will be exactly 1 week without me having drank water. It's gonna be really fun. But more importantly,
Here's some OJ.
Thank you. The fact, no, I know this because I'm on meds. I can't drink right. Oh, actually, no, I lied. I drank for the Germany game. I lied. I'm a liar. I drank on my meds. Yeah, I admitted. I drank on my meds. Don't be like me. Anyways, the important stuff. Now, some of you may notice, some of you might not know this, but we have been without PNT heads or head for a little while now. We've been looking for a replacement. And I'm pleased to announce that the command team, those lieutenants captains, we've come to the decision. Miller, I'm so happy. Congrats. It's not you.
Fuck no.
It's not you. Don't worry.
Hell
Don't worry.
no.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. There, Nikki, if you guys could come up here, we're passing along PNT
You're
to
making
these
us
two
fight?
guys. Yes,
What
a
the
fight to
hell?
the death. Only one of you can be. True. But Dara has the beard advantage.
Don't remind me of a beard, okay?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, these two have pitched a wonderful proposal to us, and we're really excited for the work that they're going to be doing. So I'm gonna pass it off to them.
You're talking, Nikki.
Welcome back, Nikki.
Speech.
Well, is this a speech? Okay.
Speech.
Sorry. I was gathering myself, okay? I don't know how to do this. Thank you, I guess, and thank you for the game.
I really want to set him on fire, but everyone else would be set on fire.
And one of the big thing with the new PNT we'll be implementing is continued education for officers that are promoted from cadet program. So if you think you can get away by just being an officer, no, there will be, you know, some career options for you to choose from, and this will extend to seniors and above too. And guess what? If you're an FT or an FTI, you can pull people aside and correct them, and it will be very, 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 very. I'll be very encouraging for you to do that, regardless of whoever says anything to you. And yeah, if you're a cadet here and you don't work enough, guess what? I will fire you. Yeah, we're working fast, okay? Just saying. 2 weeks, no activity. Boom, bye. Next one. Do you want me to say anything else?
And you just hit him with the thank you next.
Yep. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gonna be good. Nikki's got a lot of creative ideas. It's gonna be good.
What?
Creative.
Creative ideas. Real
Legally creative.
I'm just gotta take a look at something.
We look forward to it, guys. Congrats. I'm not good at this trouble.
What the fuck? If he wants to do a meme court case, he's gonna have to fucking figure out. He's gonna have to fucking be a little bit more active. You know what? Hey, Rhodes, fuck the IT guy. On God, I told you if he has any cousins.
No, listen, I understand. Listen, that's beef between y'all, not me. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my!
Just burst into flames.
This wasn't me, I swear.
That road just set me on fire.
That did not EMS. EMS. Do we have EMS? Peter's just caught fire after talking shit about the IT guy.
Guys.
I did no such
Don't
thing.
leave this premises, sir. You are
Okay,
detained.
all right.
by Jack. He's running.
Do not run from this premises.
Okay, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Don't put your gun. Don't put your gun. We're okay. We're talking.
We have a suspicion that Mr.
No, place me in cuffs. Place me in cuffs. Just place me in cuffs.
Okay.
Place me in
Turn
cuffs
around,
because
Rose.
I understand.
No one can front cuff.
I
Turn around.
understand that it is a necessary part of the job.
Don't resist, sir.
I will not.
Rhodes, I'm gonna eat that Tic Tac you gave me like a couple minutes ago.
But what? I didn't give you a Tic Tac a couple minutes
I'm
ago.
gonna eat that Tic Tac you gave me a
He
couple
didn't
minutes
do
ago.
it. Yeah.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
what happened?
Jack, stop pointing a gun at a group of people, please.
Put your
Jesus
hands
Christ.
up. You were next to him when this happened. I'm putting you in cuffs. Put your gun away. Put your gun away right now. I'm putting you in cuffs, Jack.
Brian, this is a jurisdictional dispute, please.
Cameron, start taking notes, Cameron.
Do not resist.
It's a jurisdictional
Guys, there was a witness.
Oh my God.
There was a witness to Peter's
handle this.
catching fire. Okay.
I saw. You poisoned Loki with a Tic Tac?
God damn it.
No, I didn't.
It was Jack.
That's not
It
what
was
it was.
Jack.
What do you mean? That was not me. The Rose was
All
close
right,
enough.
all right. Everybody uncuff. Everybody's fucking stupid. Get everyone out of cuffs. Jesus Christ.
Guys,
Oh my
the victim
God.
was screaming. That was
Yeah,
the
that's right.
roads.
I'm
You
acting.
can't bring this up. That was the
That's
roads.
right. I'm covering it all up. I'm covering it in fucking
Brian,
paint. I don't know.
Brian, you don't understand.
No, I do.
Peter's talked shit about the IT guy, okay? What happens beyond that is not my problem.
I know.
I don't
I heard him. I
Don't
heard him.
denying. Molotoving him.
Listen, I'm willing to give a statement, but it's literally just going to be he combusted. Oh, he caught fire.
That's not good luck, Chief. This is not good luck.
No, it's.
What are we gonna do?
True.
I need you to get statements from everyone and figure out what happened. You got this.
But it's a jurisdictional dispute, sir. Please.
I'm biased.
You got this.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'll get started on that. No problem. I'm not gonna do any of those things.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Again,
Man, don't listen.
all I did was communicate to the IT guy, the Fleek IT person, to which they responded, absolutely not. And the request was for Peters to be on the BCSO Fleeka account, just like I had you added, King. There was no issue with you. And the crazy part is, I didn't even give a name. I just gave a state ID.
That's because me and the IT guy, like, I'm crossing my fingers. We're like that.
What?
I wouldn't joke about that.
Oh
Call Bo, are you sure you want to?
They're all pussies. The IT guy's a pussy.
Back.
They're all
Jonah.
fucking pussies.
Oh,
I don't give
God.
a fuck. I ain't scared.
Oh, really?
All right,
Jack,
guys,
don't get
let's
too
wrap
close.
up the
I
fight.
need you, please.
Yeah, we
I
can.
already said if I
Sir.
was scared or he
Pablo,
was
I need you
around,
to
I
stop
would
because the
burst into
IT guy's
flames.
gonna attack
But
me.
he can't because he's a pussy.
What?
What happened to Loki?
That's not even that bad.
Yeah,
Copper, still continue.
See,
Okay,
nothing
okay,
happened.
where's Rhodes at? Where's Rhodes at?
I'm right here.
Why did you set me on fire?
Whoa,
I
whoa,
didn't
whoa,
set you on
whoa.
fire.
This is a sad accusation.
This is absurd that you keep accusing me of setting you on fire. I was doing nothing.
Jurisdictional dispute.
Rhodes, light up on fire again.
Where did the fire?
What do you mean
come
light
from,
him on
Rhodes?
fire to prove a
It
point?
was just me
Do it,
and you.
Rhodes.
It was just
Yeah,
me
you're
and you
right.
out
It
here,
was
Rhodes.
just us. It was just us. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. Oh my God.
Rhodes just set 2 more people on fire.
I was just
Rhodes
standing
just set 3
there.
more people on fire.
Oh my God. I'm getting a fire extinguisher.
Why, Rhodes? Why?
Listen, I'm doing it because EMS is right there. We're fine. Veronica will help him up. Sorry, Martha. I need to grab a fire extinguisher. Even have fire extinguishers?
He beat me to it. He beat me.
Which way got caught?
Am I still on?
That's too late, Rhodes.
Hold on. What do you mean it's too late? Is everyone good?
Spray them all, Rhodes. Spray them all down
This is
just in case.
diabolical.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? Boss, are you good?
Good, Chief.
Okay.
He's with us.
All right.
Hey,
What prompted this?
Rhodes, lit
Matt
everyone on
Rhodes.
fire.
I did not light anyone on fire.
It's
Just
not
you,
the
Phil.
hell talking
The
shit.
IT guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me stand close to this crowd of people and then should talk. Give me a second.
Nikki.
What?
Rhodes, have you seen your office, by the way?
Yes, I have.
We moved our decorations down in there.
I can tell.
Much
One
to
side
the
is
dismay of
compensating.
ODPD at the
It's
time.
not compensating. It's just self-expressing.
You know, I walked into my office and the first thing I saw was King trying to play, what's that game? The Mecha Chameleon?
Hide the salami.
No, his, I didn't see a salami.
What?
Boss, you good, pal?
All right, good.
Listen, I'm just here in case anyone else catches fire.
Nobody's gonna catch fire.
At least there was a
Nobody
lot
else
more
is gonna
witnesses
catch fire.
that time.
Nobody's talking shit. We're not talking shit about the IT guys, okay?
Yeah, no one bring up the bank account.
Yeah.
Well, everything's fine.
I just want you to know I put in the request for King to be on the LSPD account, and that was done within 30 seconds. I didn't even provide a name. I just put a state ID, and they said absolutely. They knew. They knew it was your state ID.
No, don't do it, Maeve.
It's still broken.
What's broken, Maeve?
Oh my
Our staff matrix.
Oh yeah, that has been an issue for the longest
Well,
fucking time.
we stopped getting support. Okay, they said they were working on a new MDT. Hopefully it's better than this dog shit one we have to work
Sorry,
with.
Nova.
That's what I So apparently you do have permissions to just see the account.
Yes, I know. I still got to get that's fine. I don't really care. It's fine.
For anything more, you will have to pay. But he does not know what payment looks like yet.
What the fuck? That's what he said?
Yep.
Is it the German one? Which one is it?
Yeah, and that's Fleeka IT Direct.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This asshole.
It is Christian because he had to find a new job. Just a heads up.
No.
Yep. That
Christian works for Fleeka now.
Yeah, he had to find a new job.
No, he's still employed.
Okay.
Well, didn't you fire him?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk about that. Actually, never mind. Forget what I said. We don't. He was never fired. Don't ever say that again.
No, I remember you specifically having the conversation.
Brian, can you move to the side? I'm just gonna preemptively cool him.
That man.
No,
and then you were like, "Nah, I'm gonna do it anyway."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Peters, I'm just, maybe it'll be difficult to catch fire if you're.
I don't think that's.
We do need to talk.
Can I talk to Rose?
I don't think that's very
Peters,
healthy.
And Brian?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Today, maybe.
What the fuck does that mean?
You can never be too sure.
No, you're good. I have a weird, very strange.
Hey, what's up?
Thing that I need to ask you guys.
Give us a minute,
Cassie,
Cassie.
can I just have a sec, Cassie? Hey, so I just got a call from Dr. Stacy. Okay, you guys know when that big Babylonia thing that happened on Thursday, where everybody got captured?
Mm-hmm.
So a Babylonian died, Leon Edwards.
Yes.
At the time, he was unidentifiable. Brian and I were able to figure out who it was. Blah 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 blah. So for some reason, the board of the doctors in the hospital has approved that he have a prison transport. Mind you, it's a dead body. To go to prison so Babylon can say goodbye to him. And quote, pay their respects. Given everything, I don't fucking know. That's why I'm talking to all of you. Apparently, the board has approved this, and his body is being brought down shortly. And it's up to me to talk to you guys to get you to coordinate that somehow. But I told Stacy flat out, I don't think the PD is going to approve this, given everything Babylon has done to the city
I
and
am
in prison.
going to respond in the same vein that they have responded to me. They should be contacting me, Rhodes, and Peters if their expectation is that every time they hear someone fart in the hospital that they need a direct email or line of communication, they must provide the same line of communication, because these are official matters, and without these matters being documented and being given directly to members of high command, us taking any such action is pushing potential criminal or civil liabilities our way.
Right. And that's kind of what I told her
I say
flat
potential,
out.
because
No, I know. I told her flat out that given everything that Babylon has done, it is very unlikely that you guys would approve a transport of a dead body so that Babylon could, one, find out he's dead, because I don't think they know at this point, and then two, pay their respects.
They don't even know?
In prison.
I
don't
imagine
think so.
I have a feeling they do.
Well, they probably figured it out because he didn't
Yeah.
get sent up with everybody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's possible some of them don't know. But that's not gonna look so good on law enforcement if he died, in their eyes at the hands of law enforcement. And then I'm sure they're gonna stay totally chill about the whole thing and not cause a prison riot. You know what I mean?
Like realistically, what do they actually expect?
I have no idea. She said, given everything that's happened with the doctors and law enforcement, kind of, it's up to you. And I was like, I'll be so for real. I don't think that's going to happen at all.
I mean, I don't think we can provide any position without any sort of written and documented communication, to which then we need to understand what to do on our end.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying one way or another that hey, this sort of thing can't happen. It just can't be done.
I was finding out on a whim is not okay. Like this.
No, also that.
Yeah,
She said
and
the
then it
board
being
has
placed on
approved it.
you.
Yeah,
to,
that's
like
she has your phone numbers, obviously. She said the board has approved it, and that's basically it. And I said, okay.
Well,
I
who
mean,
even
I'll
made the
talk
request?
to them. No idea.
Yeah, that's a problem as well.
Yeah.
These
Anyways,
individuals
wanted to bring
are.
it to you three.
Has the body? I was gonna say.
We need to know who requested it, who then garnered the request, like fast forwarded it, who on the board approved it,
Yeah.
and what the like exact series of asks are.
Okay, hold.
And this all needs to be like written formally, I think. Do you guys agree or disagree?
Yeah, no,
I have a
I
couple
100% agree.
Okay, so who requested this? Remedy requested this.
What?
His sister? His biological sister is Remedy? Oh, that's why she's
Remedy-
been calling me for days. Okay, that makes sense.
Also, NNS, sorry, I didn't see what you said. We got caught up in a bunch of stuff.
What the fuck?
Listen, I've set people on fire multiple times today. On your behalf.
So, right. So that's who's requesting it. Is there written documentation?
The issue is, they're going to want us to bring him into the prison. And that's
Yeah, but
a
I don't
disaster
even know
waiting
if
to
that's a-
happen.
Isn't this like the what is it? The desecration of a
Desecration of a human corpse.
I mean, does that include moving? I thought that would include, like, disfiguring the
Can,
body.
We would be, yeah, because if we bring him there and he's, listen, we're not going to do this. This sounds brain dead.
No, this is stupid. I was gonna say I don't know why you guys are even entertaining all this. I think.
Well, no, I'm not. I want it formalized because
Can
it's all.
you in front of me stop screaming real quick?
They need to follow basic, normal procedure. Because I don't.
This
There's so
sounds like
much that
disaster
could happen.
waiting to happen. Like,
Exactly, and then we're going to be left holding the bag.
oh, 100%. What if, especially with how crazy Babylon has been, what if they have a doctor in their pocket? Hypothetical.
That cut 'em
And this
open
is
and
to
put guns inside of 'em.
introduce contraband, right? Like, that's going to fall on us.
Oh, 100%.
And realistically, the only thing that should be happening is in the morgue. There's a viewing, whatever. Anyone who can and wants to go and visit should. But that's it.
I would say it's even more reasonable that we had a control. I don't even want to comment on any of this when it's coming from Remedy Creed.
Listen, hot take on Remedy.
Like, I don't even know if she's allowed to.
I
those
don't know, but I have a hot take on Remedy, which is I think Remedy will tell you something to your face, even though she knows it'll look bad against her. That's not to say that she doesn't have bad intentions here, but more often than not, when she's saying something which pisses off a lot of people, she is saying it from the perspective of like, I know people aren't going to agree with me. This decision is not one of those, like, this is not up to her to bring the body to prison for Babylon to see.
Yeah.
Is the unfortunate reality.
It just seems fucking weird.
Does
Yeah,
she
all of it.
instead just, like, I think the perfect middle ground, listen, he's already dead. The perfect middle ground is the funeral be delayed for once everyone is out of prison. I think is the only, like, thing I can possibly think of. Alternatively, if DOC wanted to, and doctors and whatnot were willing to accommodate, like bringing, and I know this is going to sound terrible, but like on a 1-by-1 or maybe 2 at a time basis, ankle bracelets. But even then, like the answer to that's probably no.
What did you just do? I don't want to be a dick, but until this is in writing, I don't have time to even consider the request.
Bit more info. So Remedy Creed, biological sister of Leon Edwards, The coroner did a DNA test between them. They are in fact biological siblings. Remedy, who has been calling me for days, it makes sense as to why she's been calling me, is the one who put in the request as her sister. As his sister, rather. She wants to organize this. The board has given a preliminary okay, and then Stacy said that she would do her best to work with law enforcement. So for some reason she called me. She agrees that it could cause a prison riot and does not want that to happen. I still don't think the board of the hospital realizes the severity of everything, because I don't think that they have been privy to everything that I'm not sure. That's no, wrong car. Sorry, I have to do this for. I don't think the board has been privy to everything that the Babylonians have done, especially in recent days, weeks, months, and inside the prison. You know, so I understand they want to grant this goodbye or whatever, but the other thing is, potentially based on legislation, which is incredibly fucked up, once the body is released from the morgue, it can go into the hands of anybody, which means it could just go to the hands of Remedy and she could do it herself.
I disagree.
Is that when the charge comes in?
Desecration of a human corpse.
I agree.
We don't. I don't think. Do we release corpses to people? I don't think we.
We never have, but Stacy said because we allow people to do funerals.
Yeah, but it says
then
this.
Technically, yes.
This includes the removal of the corpse from the custody. So if you release custody.
True. Yep.
Yeah, but to release custody to another person is already
The removal of a body without authorization from where the deceased lies in a state
the removal
or its
of
final
a
resting
body
place.
without authorization from where the deceased lies in a state or final resting place, or being family or emergency contact.
So technically, Remedy being biological sister and emergency contact would be family and emergency contact. So the body could legally be released to Remedy.
Well, this is in regards to the charge of desecration. That number 2 line doesn't imply that releasing to her is.
1 second. What's up?
Hey, let me know when you get 5 minutes. I need to chat to you about
Okay,
something.
yeah. It shouldn't be much longer. Bye.
All right, perfect.
This is. I don't see.
I think we just have to collectively say no. The resources we would have to allocate just to entertain this
So
and
much,
hope
so
nothing
much.
goes wrong is far greater than.
From the EMS side,
even
too.
before saying that, we need this request in writing.
From
And then,
like
then
the
we'll make a
Remedy
decision.
request and then the doctor
Just
approval.
Everything.
Okay.
Who requested it? What is it? What is the intention? Da 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 da. And until that happens, like, I'm not even comfortable saying no. Or there's no.
I'm comfortable saying no because this is a hands-off like PD situation. The only reason it's hands-on is because they want involvement from people in a prison. And for me,
but it's gonna become hands-on, right?
Will be, yeah.
The way I look at it is she delays the funeral until people are out of prison. They stay in a freezer this whole time. I don't know.
Here's why I'm going. I think you should reconsider your no, is because if this isn't in writing to begin with, it's going to turn into TSIP and into a different story after this circle. Do you get what I'm saying? Rhodes, let me give you a hypothetical. The PD is saying they don't give a fuck about the body, blah, 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 blah. And then prison riot. What the fuck? If they're asking any request of any of us, like anywhere near these lines, have them write it down. And then we give a official response.
A formal, yeah. I agree with that. Like, the thing is, when I said no, that's like, I'm preemptively saying no. Like, yes, it'll be formalized and it'll all have our signatures on it, but I think the end conclusion is the same. And this essentially just be deemed like a personal matter for them that we are not going to like facilitate. When we're dealing with terrorists who have been on the run and have escaped many times, I think it's how the fuck do we even do that? Are they gonna threaten the fucking body like when it's in their possession? I don't know, man. There's there's too much that can go wrong for me to reasonably look at the scenario and go, yeah, we're doing that.
I also think that this is like, without consulting the DOJ, I'm not even comfortable making a determination as to whether the hospital can release to someone and then that someone can do whatever they want with it. Or do we even have to, like, let's say hypothetically, it's like okay to release the body to her. Is she allowed to do whatever she wants with it?
And release it to whoever she wants?
Yeah, or put that body into a situation that it may then get desecrated.
Yeah.
And then that falls on us. And that's
Exactly.
just an absolute mess.
So I've asked Stacy. I've said PD needs the request from the family, the board approval in both in writing to even begin to consider this. She has asked, how would they like it documented? Then I'll start right now.
Well, I think it needs to come from Remedy, right? Like the request needs to be put in.
I think she means like, do you want it in like their notes app? Is there like you guys want a PDF texted to you? I think that's what she means.
I think we need Remedy's formal request. I think we need her formal request. We need we need the board formal documentation. And I think she also needs to convey to the board, because it is her duty to explain the circumstance that is being put forward. Yeah, PDF is probably works. I gotta go get to go.
You're good. You're
Who
good.
should I have this forwarded to when it's all said
I'd
and
say
done?
all of us.
Okay.
That's a very. That's a,
This is a mess waiting to happen.
yeah.
Yeah, my initial was just like absolutely not. But I mean, the three of you were standing right there, so I was like, I might as well ask you guys anyways.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the safe bet for the absolutely not for sure. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, again, for me, I already know my stance. There's no,
Yeah, I know
I
mine
see
too.
zero reason for us to provide any assist from the PD side of things, because them. I'm going in circles. It's irrelevant.
right.
It's just going to cause a huge mess. TLDR.
Yeah, exactly. I've asked for that documentation to be forwarded to the three of you, so whenever she gets it, she'll, I guess, send it your way.
All right, sounds good. I mean, she'll probably be disappointed, but yeah, once we get it, we can at least know the plan and the basis in which she's trying to request it, and then we can at minimum approach the DOJ, do our due diligence, to see if legally we even can entertain this, especially if it includes bringing the body to the prison,
Yeah.
which I already can anticipate a no.
Viv, TLDR, there was a dead Babylonian from the other day.
I have to go speak with
family of
Bean.
You're good. I'll just fill in Viv quickly. The family of the Babylonian has asked the doctors
Oi,
Yeah,
bruv.
No, fair enough.
What's
Oi,
up?
bruv. Where you at, bruv?
Going to the office. Sorry, I was reading.
I'll meet you in the office for 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm on the way.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, what's up?
Billy came and talked to me the other day, and he's wondering if there's any possibility that he could be afforded the same kind of opportunity that Martha was given, where she became a sworn-in officer but does no officerial duties.
That's unlikely. Martha's like, the reason that was extended to Martha was because of everything that Martha has done, right? Like she's always wanted to assist in a bunch of different roles, some of which have been held back by the fact that she wasn't a sworn-in officer. So that was a sort of a workaround for her. Regarding PD Toe, like I can't see a scenario in which it's the same. I love Billy, to be clear. Like, the man asked me for $600,000 to potentially repurchase a warehouse that he lost while he was sick, right? Like, I sent him the money conditionally, you know, if you don't get it, send it back. But unfortunately, I don't think that is likely.
Okay, all right. I thought I'd just ask. In that case, if we can't swear him in as an officer, could we give him the pass to sit in on meetings when people get told to leave?
That's a hard one for LSPD related stuff. I don't have an issue, but I can't tell the marshals or ODPD or BCSO. Like, I can't make that like distinction for them. And that's hard to like try to slice every time an announcement's being made.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He just So the reason why I'm bringing it up is because he came to me and he kind of said that he felt you know, he's a part of the team, but he's not really a part of the team because he can't be trusted to, you know, not say anything outside of the doors, yada yada.
The thing is, I know he wouldn't.
I know he wouldn't.
But it doesn't change the fact that if the marshals are announcing something, like, it's not a we are in control of that. It might be our building, but if something is being announced in a limited capacity, we have zero control. Like, straight up. It just is the way it is on that. And if you do explain it to him, I would explain it as such. Like, we have control over what we're announcing, but if it's someone else's investigation and they are making the announcement, their threshold will likely be different than ours, even if we gave him a pass.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Is there anything that you specifically need to go through with King regarding any captain-related stuff? I don't believe he's on duty anymore, but like ultimately,
I don't think so. I think I just need to give him access to the tool in case he needs to dish out some money.
Got it.
I think that's the main thing.
I did not take away your ability to pay from the account because obviously you're retaining, you know, finance guy duties. How much did we agree upon per month? Was it 200?
I'm stressed about it.
200 a month?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Let me put this in.
That's a back pay though for the past 6 months though, right?
Oh, I don't know about that one, pal. I don't know about that one. Before it was part of your job as a captain. Now it's we're requesting the additional service from you. As long as you're okay with doing it. I don't want it to be a forced thing. I just know that, you know, you've been dealing with it for quite some time and it's probably just sort of second nature at this point. So it's probably not much of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, every time I wake up, I check the, what do you call it? The reimbursement thing. And that's about it. And then I've got JJ calling me every time we need to pay out him.
Okay.
Shit.
We should be good. Tomorrow is when you are formally a senior officer.
No more high command T. No more nothing. Just a simple patrol, man.
Well, listen. I'm sure should you ever want to dabble back into, you know, stuff, you just let us know.
Yeah,
you take
I'll let
however
you
much
know.
time you need, Bean, okay?
I'll be probably taking an extended break to focus on patrol.
Hey, that's all we need. As long as you're still out there doing the day-to-day, I'll say this because this is something that a lot of people may not realize. When you've held a rank for such a long period of time, regardless of whether or not you maintain that rank, people are still going to respect you because of your prior experience. So please understand that at least in the short term, you might still get contacted because number one, some people may not know. Number two, some people may know but still be like, okay, he's a senior, he's lower in the chain of command, I have a question.
Yeah.
So just don't be surprised should that happen.
That's fine.
Perfect. If that's the case, I am you know what? I'm going to task someone with making the announcement. Who should I have make the announcement? Brandy's around.
You can task well, you can task Brandy with it. Yeah, just no one. But then it's not from.
It's not from who?
I don't think you could task anyone with it.
It's got to come from me.
Because if you ask someone from shift 1, that's kind of a sting to them, you know. Because task Opal with it, but then it's a sting because she didn't get the position.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Millerite's like a 4-year-old, so have to ask him.
I just need it to sound good without me having to put in the effort of doing it. Maybe Jenny.
You could get Grok to do it.
No! And I'm not getting King because he'll get Grok to do it.
True. True.
Anywho. I'll get the announcement sorted out, don't worry.
Alright, perfect.
Appreciate you, Bean. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Private report. Oh, one moment. Actually, I don't. We need a call. Jenny.
Hello.
Hey, Jenny, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
Have you been approached by King at all?
No. I haven't
Okay.
spoken to King.
Okay. I suspect he probably has plans, but that's purely assumption. I don't know, but I might need your help with something.
Okay. I'm happy to help.
Remember you were present for the whole announcement stuff that I made before, and you were giving me feedback, as was Richard and a few others?
Yes, I remember.
I need a Shift 1 new captain announcement.
Okay. Okay.
Would you be willing to help with that?
Yes, of course I can help with that.
Perfect. Oh, one
Sure.
moment.
Can you feed
Fred's
I can-
outside.
I can hear Fred screaming from the corridor.
All right, yeah, come to the office. Come to the office.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Take a bite of that.
Is he baby birding?
He's baby bird in his office.
Oh no.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, what happened to your arm?
Ooh, he slept funny, man.
Ooh, getting old there.
There's no way our conversation doesn't get interrupted.
What do you mean?
They're both outside the door. It's 100% get interrupted.
Sleeping funny is now because I'm getting older.
Well, yeah, that's why your arm's
right
stuck
there
in that
for you.
position. You know.
Just go ahead and grab it.
Have you tried fish oil?
Good arm.
How long is it gonna be?
What?
Fish oil.
Let's see.
What? No, what does fish oil do? Is Rhodes busy? It came down here to talk to him.
There it is.
I don't know. I was gonna go in there. It's,
What
So
did
there
you
it
just
is.
do? Ori, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. And China, thanks for the
Stand behind
50.
you.
Hey, Rhodes. It's going
Hey, how's it going?
Just going over
Hello.
my side of the office.
Rhodes, I think that we're gonna claim a portion of the office as well.
Wait, whoa! There's no claiming. There's
To be fair,
asking.
we did it first. To be fair, we did.
I think we need
did
the
do it
couch.
first.
Y'all have upstairs.
Yeah, but the steps,
This
as you can
couch
see,
is better.
Silas is sort of handicapped right now, and going up
Sort
steps
of?
might. Yeah.
What happened?
I slept funny.
You slept funny?
Yeah, I slept funny. Yeah,
You don't just have like a stiff neck and it's just a little sore. You just
Yeah, so you know what it's like to sleep funny and you wake up with a stiff
This
neck.
is at
So
BCSS.
I woke up with a dislocated shoulder.
The BCS.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. If it's dislocated, it's not going to be fixed unless you get it put back in place.
It'll be fine.
I took the Tylenol.
He took the Tylenol.
That's not going to help. You need to see a medical professional to help them move it.
Tell him what you did. All right, big
took
ass.
the Tylenol. All right, I'll be fine.
Took the Tylenol.
Power through it. I'll stop by the hospital after work.
So what brings me down here is that Mona Keller is around. She said that she would not talk to us without a member of High Command present. I thought, what better than to have her come down while you're here, and we have a discussion with her together.
Is this the voluntary interview?
Well, I mean, it's not really a voluntary interview as it's actions that were conducted in the line of duty. And if you're okay with an officer coming in here and saying, I'm not discussing that, then I guess, hey, I can't really sway you to think that that's a problem.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just in our prior conversation, you made it clear that it was like an outright refusal.
Ramen type.
Yes, I do. So you want me to show you the recording of that? Would that?
No, I think I'm good on that.
What do you, I think you should. I think I should provide you with this recording real quick.
Is really good.
And I think it would help you out. You know, it's only about a minute long.
Sure, I'll listen.
All right. Let me just grab.
We were just discussing about different types of ramen that we enjoy for lunch.
Oh, why are they on the ramen topic?
Yeah, like shooting you in the eye when you fucking deserved it.
Oh.
Jeff, one time I didn't realize my gun was in my hand, and I tried to punch Silas, but I punched him with my gun and the bullet went off and went straight through his eyeball.
Oh my god.
And I got promoted after I stabbed you in the neck with metamorphine.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was the one who did that, by the way. You seem to forget your loyalty lately.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't
I know you don't.
Loyalty, no.
It's okay. I know you don't.
I would love to say you're right, but I have zero loyalty. Zero.
Wait, was this sent?
No, I'll lie to myself if I need to, just to do something.
Peters, the Pred Pal Coalition has downgraded you to a third string Pred Pal. We've talked about it.
I think I'm just out of the Pred Pals. That's fine.
No, not
Hey,
yet.
Pred, thoughts on joint meetings while, the court center is not operational?
I mean, I don't know what we, I don't know what, I mean, is that something you want?
Yeah, why not? Everyone being together. It's been a while.
I don't know.
Why not? What's the downside?
Well, the downside is, Rhodes, is that you don't really demonstrate a willingness to cooperate or work with me. Everything's kind of, it's like you further try to diminish my status when the funny thing is all I did was ever uplift yours. So pardon my French by not really wanting to, be a part of your guys' tribe. I have my own and I'm proud of it. And I hope that doesn't offend you, but it's just the cold hard truth
I'm not offended.
All right.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I mean, one of us tries to uplift the other one tries to, diminish the other. So I mean, it is what it is. And
Hey,
I know
babe.
for some reason you think
I just
played
saw
a
who
part
you're
in,
stood with, so I'm just repeat anything that
mayor
I'm
stuff,
saying.
but
But I'm going to be going and talking with Mona because I want to hear what's going on.
Okay.
But obviously, I see that you're in a meeting right now.
Yeah. I believe Pred just sent me a recording. Pred, is it the denial? The denial from Mona? Is that what the recording is?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And Omar Little.
And okay, got it.
Okay.
Understood.
And sorry for the current way that
I just wondered if you wanted
looks.
to
I
be there
haven't
for that
had
comment.
time
Like,
to get
do you want
things done
do you want me to
properly.
wait? I can wait and chat to Mona
I believe.
after.
Well, no, you can. I believe Pred wants to speak with Mona with High Command present.
That's what she requested.
Okay.
And I'm just honoring
All right.
that if that's what you
yeah, I'll
want
speak
for
with
some
Mona
reason.
first.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll
All
speak
right,
to you
let me
about.
listen to this recording. All right, bye.
I'd send you another recording, but it's too long.
Am I doing this right, Jeb?
And for the record, Peters, you are the OG Pred Pal, but I just never know if you like doing things outside of this shit.
What about now? Wrangler's the OG Pred Pal. I was
True.
Wrangler and Pred. You know what I mean? Hello.
Add.
I was secondary.
People seem to forget that. You know, I made Wrangler.
Okay, yeah.
I'm aware.
I know you are, Jenny. When are you going to come over to us, Jenny? Oh, also, Graves wants to transfer, by the way. Graves has expressed that he would like to transfer to ODPD Rhodes. I wonder if we could facilitate that. Trying to see him more. No pressure, Jenny, but you know I always enjoy your company.
I know you do.
But things are kind of hectic on this side of the fence.
Yeah, they
Okay.
seem like a lot is going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so their request was command being present.
Yeah, but it's also a refusal in the moment to cooperate with law enforcement agents, so...
I mean, is it causing like any sort of unnecessary delay?
Yes, it is causing...
Is there
it's
something like
delaying-
time sensitive?
Everything's time sensitive in this town. People talk, it's delaying the investigation. That's why I'm just bringing it to you. I'm not
Okay.
filing a claim over it. I'm not saying she committed a crime, but I am saying that the refusal to cooperate in that moment did actually railroad this investigation by days, because it took days for this to happen, right?
I'm sorry. Did Mona not provide a statement?
We know there's further questions that she needs to be asked about her conduct towards ODPD officers while she was handling Carmine.
Okay, and what's the conduct's relevance?
Conduct's relevance is to establish a clear bias in the way that the case was handled by LSPD.
So to clarify,
to present to you,
you want to have a voluntary interview to establish that Mona has bias towards ODPD.
Rhodes, I don't understand why you keep on framing this as a voluntary interview when she's an active duty member of law enforcement conducting herself on the behalf of your department. This information is just as valuable to you as it is me. I'm not seeking to pen any charges. This is simply for disciplinary actions if there is any wrongdoing that took place. All right? And to potentially establish bias that was carried out during the case, which is not illegal.
You're right. You're right. It's not illegal. But considering Mona's employed by us,
yes.
Why? I'm confused. Any other sort of complaint you guys have had, you guys have put forward the complaint. So why are we not following that same structure?
Because why would we do that when we could talk to her and present
It's been
both sides
done
of the
literally
argument?
every other time.
So changing the game is wrong because of investigatorial desires and needs? Because, yes, this is an investigation. You don't think that gross misconduct in the field, belittling officers of another department, pushing them aside, treating them different than others who perpetrated far more violent acts is an issue? You don't think malice is an issue?
Hold on. I never said none of those things were an issue.
Well, it seems like you are, but in a lot less words.
No. You're misunderstanding the point. The point being, if you have an issue with an officer, bring it up to us.
I'm bringing it up to you so that we can discuss it with her because I have information and questions that I would ask with you being present. And once again, pertaining to the fact that a case, a felony level case, was not handled properly by one of your officers and potentially multiple. I have the information. I'm providing you with the recording.
Well, I mean, the recording was just she wouldn't
so what are you
speak to
refusing
you.
exactly? So what is the? So
Well, I'm
I just gotta ask,
telling
it feels like
you
you're
the
very
prior.
combative
No,
for a
Pred.
senior officer, and I'm
Fred,
telling you what you may have done.
Okay. Provide us a command report that you've done every other time, indicating the exact problems, and we'll sort it out.
All right, so you understand that I can't do that because, like I said, this is reflection upon an investigation that is being conducted by myself, a member of the ODPD. This is not the same. This is not just a simple dispute. over an officer's conduct in the field. All right, this is an investigation that I have waited for to be present. I do not understand
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey,
your
Viv.
argument.
Hey.
So I'm speaking with Pred. It sounds like the point of contention is this is like an internal thing, not a criminal charges thing.
Yes.
So that's for us to look into, right?
Correct. I've directed Pred to put up a command report discussing it, and we'll
perfect.
handle it.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
So how is this, Rhodes? I got to ask you a question. How
what's up?
is this productive right now? What you're doing?
What do you
It
mean?
makes no sense to me. What do you mean? What do I mean? How is this productive? This is just
Why are we
inherently
not
combative.
following exactly what we've done in the months prior?
Because this is not the same, Rhodes.
You are implying that an officer did something wrong.
I'm implying that multiple officers did something wrong, and the investigation needs to take place into exactly what they have done wrong, and it needs to be recorded,
Which would
on
be
record
the
to establish bias for a
responsibility of
court
the
case.
the appropriate department.
Not true when I'm the one who's launching the investigation because it's pertinent to a case that I'm operating. In fact, multiple cases. I don't understand your argument.
My argument is if you have any issue with any of our officers that is not sort of criminal in nature, should just be a command report.
It is potentially criminal in nature, and is potentially.
You told me at the very beginning there is nothing.
I can't say if it's everything has the potential to be criminal in nature. All right, you don't know.
Okay,
until
then
you talk to the
no,
person.
then no one in the LSPD is going to speak.
How is nobody in the LSPD going to speak?
You are not going to drag any of my officers into a voluntary interrogation, however you'd like to deem it.
Why not?
To then
When they've
turn
done
around.
potential wrongdoing.
No, because you're simultaneously trying to use the fact that they are employed and on duty, therefore have to answer, while simultaneously saying, and we might pursue charges. The answer is no.
That's
End of
not what-
story.
that's-
Not a discussion. The answer is no.
How is that? So I don't understand your logic here.
You don't
right?
have to
So-
understand. I'm not asking
Yeah,
that you
because-
understand. I'm telling you how it's going
so
to
what
be.
does this accomplish? Why don't you tell me what this accomplishes? You tell me, Rhodes, how this accomplishes anything. I want you to explain to me right now how this aggressive of an action actually accomplishes anything between our departments.
I'm not
Because all it
allowing you to
does-
trick an officer into criminal charges under the basis of they have
How
to
am I
answer.
tricking somebody?
They have to answer me because they're on duty as an officer, followed by, yeah, it could result in charges.
How is it malicious?
What?
How?
You accuse them of trying to trick your officers?
I'm not trying to trick anybody. I'm just trying to get the facts and turn it over to you and
Do you not
potentially
trust
have
Pred?
to use it in court. You get all the
My trust of
information
Pred
and
is
you're present
irrelevant.
for it.
This is not how any of this has been handled in the past.
Because this is an investigation. Because the way that your officers conducted themselves, your officers tried to trespass mine. They allowed the marshals to be present. Your officers disrespected mine openly. Your officers moved one of my officers while they were detained unwillingly. All right. Do you not see that this is not a simple, hey, they forgot to fix the fucking helicopter?
So just
I don't
so
know if
this is a
Miso counts
jurisdictional
as well.
conflict, is what you're saying? I'm confused.
Say it again.
I said, so this is a jurisdictional conflict?
It's not a jurisdictional conflict. You're setting terms, and I'm trying to change your mind and be logical. It's not a jurisdictional conflict, unfortunately, in this situation, right? You're the one who sets up the wall, and then I'm the one who takes issue, right? And if I feel that it's egregious enough that you're taking this resolve, then perhaps it could be escalated to a jurisdictional conflict in some regard. I'm trying to avoid that because I want us to handle everything in house.
But
I don't
you
understand the purpose.
you started the conversation with
how?
Well, hold on. You didn't let me finish.
Okay.
I think you implied like me saying you started was like you started this mess. No, you started the conversation with this isn't criminal charges, followed by it could result in criminal charges, while simultaneously arguing they're on duty, therefore they have to answer. We had this discussion earlier. Garrity warnings don't exist. And I won't allow any LSPD officer to be taken advantage of as a result of that.
How is it taken advantage of when they're suspected of wrongdoing in the field? I'm not going out of my way to fuck your people
That's an
over.
internal thing, Pred. And just like you have many times before, make a command report.
So why exactly is this the course of action that has to be taken? I don't 100%.
This is exactly how it's been done for months, Pred. Reference
Okay, but
any
this is not
command
the same
report.
situation.
That isn't just because something's been done. This is the way we do it for months.
Why
doesn't
are
make
you
it,
going to
right.
this level in order to? So here's the thing, Rhodes.
I'm
What
the
you're
chief of
saying
police,
is-
right? I'm telling you,
Yeah,
if you take
because
issue with
I'm the
one of
one
my
who uplifted
officers,
you, because I'm the one that
file
put you there.
a command report like you
Disloyal
have
fucking dog.
many times over.
All right. Here's the thing. There's no dispute here. I'll operate within the confines of the system then that is provided to us. How's that sound?
Sure.
All right, perfect. All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Let's see. Good job on creating an environment in which departments don't have to talk to each other, Rhodes. You're doing a real bang-up job. I hope that you're proud of yourself, because
like to
all that's
ask-
going to happen
I'd
now.
like to
Oh
ask
yeah,
a
go ahead.
question. I just want one single question. One question.
Go
for
for it.
me. Because what is the downside of allowing? I don't understand why you, as an officer, you wouldn't just help out another department by answering their questions. Because you think that he's trying to trick or get like a gotcha.
I'm not.
You know, he just wants to
More concerned
investigate.
about that than his officer's conduct in the
Right.
investigation.
Shouldn't you be like, you know what, Pred? Yep,
a lot
and
of
let me know
sense to
your
me.
findings because I want to know, if my officers are doing wrong. Shouldn't you be on board with this?
I don't ever recall stating that I wasn't on board. I gave him directive as to what needs to be done, and we'll look into it.
Yes, and I told you that it's an investigation that we're conducting because it's pertinent to cases that we're operating. And then what you're telling me is that you need to investigate yourself internally to find if there's any wrongdoing. Yeah, that really looks good for the court system, Matt.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
sorry.
The goalpost
exactly what you
moves
said.
every time. It's okay
What
for you
goalpost
to do
move?
it with Carmine, but never in any other circumstance.
Because this is an active investigation. The conduct
Was that
the
one
officers
not?
take, the conduct that your officers
Was the Carmine
allegedly-
situation not?
What about it? It was investigated. I don't understand what you're trying to state as like a gotcha.
It was
moment.
investigated
So
by who?
Say clearly.
By who?
It was by us, yes. And also by your officers and BCSO, which
Okay.
didn't pen any charges.
So back
So,
to the
yeah, not the same
make
at
a
all.
command report as we have for any other internal issue, and we'll
Okay, but
handle
this
it.
is an investigation. This is a criminal investigation.
Okay, then drag the officer in to an interrogation, making it clear it is not a voluntary one, that they are detained if you have enough reason to detain them, and ask them questions with an attorney if they deem having one necessary.
So this is the environment that you want to propagate. This is the type of environment
I'm
that
not
you
allowing.
think
No. I want to
is-
be clear. I want to be very clear.
Let's hear what you're
You are
not
not
allowing.
being allowed to drag an
Gotcha.
officer under the guise of this is internal to then flip it around and use it for criminal charges.
Everything is potentially internal until it's not, Rhodes. That's why you do the investigation. That's why you talk to people.
So, how would you feel if Mona had said, "Nope, not unless I have an attorney."
I would have done the same thing.
Complain that it was a refusal? Because
I
that's what
would've
you did.
I would have addressed it as a refusal from act. So you mean to tell me that you don't think it's a problem that active duty law enforcement, who was representing your department, the behaviors that they do reflect upon you and your agency, may have conducted themselves wrongfully in the field, and then you mean to tell me that you think it's adequate for them to say, "I'm not saying anything to anybody, including I'm not saying anything."
If the basis is you trying to pursue criminal charges,
the basis isn't us trying to pursue criminal charges. I've said this a million times. The basis of us is pursuing an investigation that perhaps proved that there was malicious intent that was weaponized and used by your agency in the apprehension and the handling of the court case that we are now in charge of.
yeah, I'm still deferring back to we've had a process in place. I don't understand why we're trying to skirt that.
Well, there's several processes in place. All right, so all right. So once again, Rhodes, listen. You're the one who's being contentious for no reason. You're the one who's okay with your officers conducting themselves like this in the field routinely. That's why you don't
Fred,
discipline
I look
anybody.
forward to seeing
That's
the
why
command
you're an
reports.
absentee chief. You're not going to be seeing the command reports, actually.
But,
hey, let's get out of here.
What do you mean? Why won't you complain about it?
All right, Rhodes.
What's
Dog
up?
shit.
Damn it, he got me again.
Ooh.
Ugh. Man.
I've actually instructed none of my BCSO deputies to talk to Pred if I'm not around, and they're marking that as what is it, non-compliant? You've really let this office go, by the way.
I let this office go?
Well, I mean, your side of the office. Like, I mean, there's like notepads just flung out on your desk. There's a chair there that's not even pushed in.
Peters.
Mm-hmm.
That is the least of my fucking worries right now, Bucko.
I'm just
the least of my
Bucko.
worries.
Well, I don't. What is the biggest of your worries then?
I mean, I don't have any like big worries in that capacity, but that's just like that's so small. It's like not even a consideration at the moment.
You know what I think with this whole thing, which I wanted to see from.
I just don't understand how they don't see. And listen, I'm not going to give them the rise that he's seeking. Again, I'm a gray rock all the way through. I'll give him a little more in certain aspects, but it is very hypocritical of ODPD in this scenario to claim. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, no, my directive is going to be the same. If they are going to ask questions, then the officers themselves should have attorneys present. Not just other officers, full-on attorneys.
Yeah.
You heard him switch from no criminal charges to, yeah, well, it could be criminal charges.
Yes. I mean, I know exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? So the thing is I think he's approaching it, and at first was trying to approach it as a voluntary interview, but very quickly it turned into misconduct and turning everything around. It's crazy that this is the hill Pred. You know, did you hear me bring up the prison situation? Upstairs
yes.
when he was saying about
Yes.
interjecting himself into situations that he has no part, or that's I don't know. Knight was going to reach out to you. Did he reach out to you?
No, not outside
It was just over the BCSO officer that was killed in the bombing.
No, I hadn't heard anything regarding that.
Okay. So you asked me over the phone. I'm staying very far away from everything to do with this ODPD thing. I think ultimately, the other thing is what I'm going to say is, actually, you know what I'll do?
Maybe 205.
I think I might just tell my officers that they want a marshal present because it sounds like interdepartmental conflict.
Hold on. I'm writing a command report regarding this discussion happening and how I directed them to file command reports regarding any complaints they have, followed by being told that I would be or I would not see those command reports. Give me just a second.
So what was he talking about, by the way? What was the whole basis of that meeting? Like he just wants to be able to interview who he wants to interview?
Yeah, pretty much.
The thing that really blows my mind with this is Pred has not wanted to work with us on anything whatsoever until this Marshall thing like popped off. You know, it's very much been like fuck you, I'm going to do what I want. And now that this is the thing, like I think he expects us to work with them, and it's like, why am I going to give you the time of day when you never gave us the time of day?
Jenny, do you recall exactly how it was worded regarding the no criminal charges thing? How that was generally worded at the beginning?
No, I don't even remember what he said later on about how everything starts internal, but doesn't mean it doesn't go further to become criminal.
Founding Father has arrived.
Hey, how you doing?
Jaden?
There? You guys remember Jaden Bain?
Oh my gosh. Where have you been?
Oh my god.
Living life in London. What?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you know,
Oh.
to teach their own. I didn't really. I'm gonna be. I thought you died.
I could have sworn he died.
I could have sworn.
died.
Did he die?
No, I ain't seen him in forever. And you know, without him manning the booth out front, or you know, pulling people over, like I didn't realize you had the will in you to continue. Gone. Poof.
Wait, you killed my
They
brother.
got rid of your booth.
Oh.
Oh, Jenny, give it up.
You
Give it
murdered
up.
my brother.
That happened a long time ago, and you know what?
Oh my god.
Death is inevitable, so you got to get over it. You know.
I definitely don't need to get over it. I can hold it against you for the rest of my life.
It's just a brother. I don't know.
Only brother I had.
Huh. Well,
You did. I remember that you killed her brother with magic, Jaden.
And a
that what
peanut
happened?
allergy.
well, did it happen? Yes. Do I regret it? Not really. But I didn't know I learned dark magic. It just happened.
Okay. That's murder.
Yeah, he's a terrible person.
No. It was manslaughter at best because I didn't know what was going to happen.
You were never charged?
Well, no, because the autopsy came back as dark magic / peanut allergy. So
So you got lucky.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? I mean, you stop crying about it eventually, right?
Time
No.
heals
Hey,
all
not
wounds.
around here, man.
Time
Really?
heals all wounds.
Ooh, I don't know.
I'm gonna hold it against you for the rest of your life. I don't know why you think anything different.
That's a shame.
All right, look, I'm going to cut to the chase. I'm on a journey right now. Sheriff Dominic Toretti. Can you point me in his direction? Thank you very much.
I wish I missed that man. I miss that man.
He's not dead.
You
I think
Well, he
I'm
would
gonna be honest. I'm-
disappointed in you, Rose,
yeah.
because he never conducted himself with as egregious behavior as you. So I don't think he would really think too kindly of you.
I'm pretty sure he's locked in his house, having lost the keys, surrounded by TV, still watching like all the matches that ever existed.
That's what he's doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's locked in his house.
Hey, Rhodes, what's your call sign? I forgot.
290.
I'm having a heart attack. Who knows that guy? Could be either.
So the
Shit, he's riding a
consensus.
Commander.
So the consensus is he's dead.
Yes.
Well, he's just not here.
Yeah, he's passed on.
As a founding father, I will have to
The
investigate
bagels
this.
finally got to him.
Gunner?
Yeah, what's going on?
Close enough.
You're the new sheriff.
That's the sheriff. It's Peterson, actually.
Peterson. This is some sort of joke.
Why? What's so jokey about it?
I find it hilarious that Sheriff Toretti, the legend of the city, is dead, and you have taken his position. That is
Well, he always told
unacceptable.
me I'd have a job in the police department no matter what I did. So you know.
He
Yeah, but
told you that.
Yeah, he did.
Was that before or after
All
he
right.
shot me in the eye?
You know what's funny? You know, he actually sent me an email and asked if I wanted to get fired when I shot the person that looked like a dog. You remember that?
Oh my gosh.
He emailed you.
He said, "Is it okay if we fire you?" I said, "Yeah, you go ahead."
At least he
Oh
asked
my gosh.
permission, I guess.
So Jaden, listen, I wish you the absolute best. You gonna be in law enforcement again, or what's up? What's going on?
I'm fairly unstable right now, so.
Uh-oh.
You're unstable. Oh, take a seat. Take a seat, pal. I don't want you to.
No,
you know,
I'm not
fall over.
gonna fall over, but a
You-
gun and a
you
badge.
sure?
Well, if I get a gun and a badge, I got to remind the world of what it's like to have me with a gun and a badge. That's got to be like a week.
Oh God.
You need a week to, you know, solidify
world
your
I'm-
foundation, I guess.
Founding father's back. You know, I've got to walk around with a gun, maybe point at some people, see what happens.
He does like doing it.
Insane.
Sounds like he's
It sounds like he'd
one
fit
of
in perfect
us.
with your guys'
Yeah.
department.
It sounds like he's one of us.
what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest.
Underpred.
Is that what
No.
Under
Get him in the room with some
well, if
marshals
not
and see what
underpred, then who?
Toretti, he's lost in the woods. I'm gonna find him. He's gonna re-kick up the SDSO, and I'm gonna be corporal again.
Ooh,
That's
that
the
building got
dream.
blown up.
You're living in the past, Sticks. You're living
Whoa.
in the past.
Yeah, Jaden, you gotta move on, pal. You gotta move on.
We haven't seen him in like what 8 years or something.
Jaden, back in the day, people would say Jaden, we knew it was exactly you. Now people say Jaden, they're gonna think Jaden Christopher, a Hydra gang member.
Ooh, that's not a good one to be compared to.
They
either.
don't know you, man.
That's not a good one to be compared to either.
Well, once I get the gun in my hand, I'll probably learn it.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
How do I get a legal firearm, by the way?
You should probably look into the legislation regarding that so that you don't get, tripped up in stuff, and being unaware of certain things. You can read it for yourself.
And if one is allergic to reading, what do they do?
Learn, stand your ground.
This is
Yeah,
this
you copy
ODPD
and
written
paste
all
it
over it.
into something that'll read it to you.
Oh, and if one is, doesn't pay attention much, what do they do?
They don't get a gun, Jaden. They just don't get a gun. They just don't get a gun. That is the answer.
How about you guys vouch for me?
If you
And
go to the
Jaden-
right clerk, you can get a gun.
Jaden, would
I
you
wouldn't have been
consider
mad.
a meter maid role in the LSPD? You wouldn't have a gun.
No, if the booth was there, I would consider it, but the booth's not there, so it's.
I mean, there's a bit of a homeless camp there.
Yeah, there is.
So what do you want? You want to kick the homeless out? I don't.
No, they live down here.
Yeah,
So
I
you-
tried that.
So you want me to bring them tea and stuff?
No, we thought you were gonna just live with them.
Yeah, we thought,
live amongst them.
Well, it's actually now that you say that, when I got off the plane, I did get mugged, and that's why my glasses are broken.
I didn't even realize they were broken. You brought attention to something that we didn't even know was an issue.
I did see that.
Well, so you're the
I
police.
thought it was like a monocle, but you just didn't want to look like the Monopoly.
No,
man,
I got mugged. You guys are the police, and you're not even aware of, a crime possibly happening.
What do you
Isn't
mean?
that-
You've been with the ODPD clearly for some sort of time, right? They didn't
5
take you-
minutes. 5 minutes.
Jaden, I want you to know, randomly, like a month ago, I thought about you.
Well, that makes sense. I'm a founding father. Let's be honest. There are a few people who can say, help build the PD to what it is. I'm one of them.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
Well, yes, I
Hmm.
am. A foundational pillar. I really am.
Foundational pillar that is unstable.
Well, at least he's
Only-
self-aware.
No, it's
I'll give you
partial-
that. I will give you that. You are self-aware, and I do appreciate that.
Oh, it's a positive.
No, it's partially mentally unstable with a bit of physical instability. I'm not kind of sure where about.
Okay.
Sorry, oh. Hello, Viv.
Hello, are you around or?
Yeah, for a little bit longer. Just a heads up.
Yeah, who?
In my
Sheriff
office,
Toretti.
it's me, Jenny,
There might actually already be
Peters,
a missing
Jeb,
report.
Fred,
Hold on.
Silas, and
Can
also
I have it?
Jaden.
Who's Jaden?
Do you remember
Come on, give me- come on,
it's
give me
Bain, right?
Jaden.
Last name Bain?
Yeah,
Damn, I do remember. Jaden Bain.
That's
He used to
crazy.
do.
Bain?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. He used to man the booth years
There you go.
ago at Mission
Actually,
Row.
I mean,
Oh, I
this is
do
long enough.
remember
This is
Jaden
Yeah.
enough
Bain.
for it to
Mhm.
release it, but,
He's in the office.
Am I
Having
allowed
a chat.
in? Because
Yeah,
I'm
come on
coming
in.
in
Come on
halfway
in.
through a
Got a
conversation.
call
Yeah, but I'm
from
coming in
Toretti.
halfway through.
Oh,
Rose.
no,
You know
our
how that
conversation
sends people on
concluded.
edge.
2 years ago.
They had left and they came back with Jaden. We're good.
Okay.
2018
Right,
All
okay.
right.
or 821, excuse me.
Last
call?
known person.
Gotta go talk to Dark, I guess.
Wait, hold on.
That's
why does he
where
need to?
Joey
Why does he need to talk to my husband?
Apparently, the last person who talked to Big T was Dark. They had a phone call 2 years ago.
That's where the journey begins with
Yeah,
Richard.
that'll be good.
Is he still IA? What is he doing? Oh, I have
Me?
a question, by the way.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, so before I left the city, I invested my $400,000 in a low-interest savings account at the bank. Now, I'm thinking to myself, 7 million easy right now. How do I go about cashing out?
Oh, bless your heart.
Oh, Jaden.
Jaden, the financial system collapsed.
Yeah, we lost everything, bud. Everyone lost everything.
So, where do I get a gun from?
You read the legislation and you apply for one.
And who runs the bank now?
I mean, Fleeka. I mean, there's Fleeka. There's the Maze Bank. There's the Polito Bank. There's a few banks. Also, if you open up your phone, under the lemon list, so under the yellow icon, there's a stocks icon. So if and when you do get money, you can invest.
You should obviously invest into Ron Isle. Always.
Are there gangs for hire that specifically target banks?
No comment.
I'm covering all bases. I made a very bad investment.
Yeah, you did.
You probably shouldn't try to get your lick back at the bank. It wasn't the bank's fault. All
So
right.
You're saying it's the government's fault.
Technically, it could have been the governors who disappeared and we never saw them again, and they did empty out our bank accounts nearly every chance they got. It could be them.
So is there gangs for hire that target DOJ? Is what you're hinting at?
Whoa,
Well, they weren't
whoa,
DOJ.
whoa,
They
whoa.
were.
Listen,
They weren't DOJ.
targeting the DOJ for the whole finance, that's not a good idea. Bad idea. Would highly
Isn't it?
recommend not doing that.
Okay, so someone else.
No. I think you should, start fresh and understand that whatever's in the past is in the past and just move on.
Well, I can't leave Sheriff Toretti in the past. I have to bring him back to the present. He's lost in the woods. I know it.
I'm not saying you need to, leave him in the past. You can keep looking for him, but you should do it without expecting any sort of recourse regarding any of your financial obligations or benefit or anything to that extent.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I do need to find Richard Dark, though. He's number 1 on the list right now.
Yeah.
Be careful. That's my husband.
What's your number? I'll have Dark call you.
Okay, now that's a good question.
You know what? Silas, give me your number.
It should be the first app at the top left.
Good question.
Just give me your number. It's gonna be detail. You just click on details.
Oh, I found it.
09.
Are you going or am I going?
Silas, give it to me.
0991408.
I've only got 1,500 in the bank. They robbed me blind.
Oh, you. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I need some food. I'm hungry.
Your investment did not do
Right
well.
back roads.
Sorry, Piers.
Well, what about
Jaden, what's your number? What's your number?
420
Uh-huh.
1123
Yep.
6104.
All right, let me just send you a text.
All right. By the way, I got an apartment, but there was no bed.
Why are you complaining to us about that?
You have to buy one.
Yeah, you gotta,
It's an
bring a
investment.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have 1,500. Can someone loan me some money?
Yeah.
I got $74.
I will accept.
All right, right there. Let me just slide that across the
Oh
table.
my god. Wait, I'm
Oh,
getting a
wow.
call from Big T.
No way.
Big T.
Oh my god, he's getting a divorce, he says.
What? No, ask him
This
about
is
the
Peter.
STSO.
Oh, where's Peters?
How do I put this on speakerphone?
Oh, good luck, pal.
Ah, shit. He hung up on me. What the hell? I guess he is still out there, Sticks. I guess you're.
Well,
Oh, payphone,
Richard
right?
Duck, number 1 target.
Yep.
Whoa! Target.
Well, I've got a few questions for him. That's all there. Nothing serious.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Okay.
light interrogation. I don't know.
Well, good
Sorry,
luck with that,
apologies.
Sticks.
I'm
Oh.
sorting a few things out.
No, I'm not helping you with Big T.
Why not?
Oh.
He did so much for us.
He did nothing for me. He gay-kept me, he pissed me off, and then he disappeared. That's 3. That's 3 strikes, he's out.
Well, in cricket, it's 10 strikes.
All right, well, I don't go by cricket rules.
Maybe we
Um,
should maybe change the game.
game stays the same, Sticks.
Okay, well, another question. Before I left, I had 3 PD vehicles. Do I at least get those back and sell them for some money, or how does that work?
Sorry, did I miss anything?
I got a call from Toretti.
Sorry,
What?
Pete. Sorry,
What?
Pete. Sorry.
No, you're all good. This is your office.
He said he's getting a divorce and Martell is a bitch. And then he hung up on me.
Hey,
I miss Martell. Rest in peace.
I talk to her sister every once in a while.
Oh no, I miss her.
I talk to her sister, since she's dead.
I used to dress like Davenport. It was Davenport, Suarez, and Martell all at once for Halloween.
Her sister says that she's dead. But her sister's doing good.
But
We
of
know
course she's dead. We
died.
know she's dead. All right. Guys, I do have to finish up a few things. So unless there's anything urgent, Jaden, I wish you the best. If you need anything aside from money, let me know.
Wow. What, really? Oh,
I just gave you some.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Anytime.
What if I get more money?
Can someone unlock the door and let it close?
Where'd Fred go?
Thank you.
Hang on.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm still instructing people. This whole fucking thing is malicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm not going to give it. Here's the
wait, what
thing. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of implying that because, listen,
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm a
You're-
gray rockin' baddie right now, and that's not going to change.
I just tried to interview Rhodes.
Which, oh, okay. Is this regarding the whole Mona thing?
Yes.
Because I've just spoken to Mona about
Yep.
that whole thing. This is all in retaliation as to how people spoke to Maxwell. Because the moment when they were leaving after demanding that they spoke together, the whole recording that you got played, when they were on their way out, what did they say? They apparently said, and this is Omar and Mona have told me this separately as well, said, you seem to have a lot to say about my fucking department, you fucking rat. I was told about you. I'll be seeing you soon. Both Omar and Mona have told me that separately. And this is regarding, I think, the way that they spoke to, because both of them, Omar snapped back at Maxwell on that night, and also so did Mona. Mona had said, she said something like, Maxwell told her to listen to what she said or something because she was her assistant chief, and Mona said, you're not my assistant chief, Viv is my assistant chief, which obviously isn't going to sit well with Maxwell. But at some point she told her something to do with Mona's pants being tight. I don't know if it was like a I think everyone was being asked to leave interrogation. Mona was supposed to be watching in the observation room. I think they'd asked Maxwell to leave or something, or to move out the way or something like that, and said something about Mona's pants being tight and then left. Pred waiting outside the changing rooms was worse.
Hey, before I go, just want to let you guys know I'm filing writs of mandamus on every single one of your officers that was on that scene. So have a pleasant day.
Okay. Don't mind just locking it. Thank you.
The right of mandamus doesn't work unless it's court ordered, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
pressed.
So, Pred waiting outside the changing room for Mona was worse than I thought. I thought maybe it was just, in that general area
Isn't
where
it
the armory door
Mandamus?
is.
Whatever.
He apparently he was that close to the female's locker room fucking door that when she opened the door, she didn't see him because he was behind it. She smacked him in the face with the door. He was leaning against the wall. So he had watched her basically get on duty and go into the change rooms. And then, he was essentially trying to accost her as she was walking out. This is all coming down to the way that everybody conducted themselves. Mona believes that she's going to court because they're very much under the belief that them moving Carmine violated his rights, despite the fact that there is specific case law that says that you can't move someone under RS, not PC. And they followed that. So
Sounds about right.
What they're investigating is fueled by the bias that they have over how they were spoken to that night. Like they're fighting bias with bias. They're claiming bias and they're fighting it with bias, and it's pissing me off.
Which is crazy when you consider, like,
And then they're screaming, "What's the
LSPD and BCSO both concluded whatever it was, and then submitted it to both the ODPD and
the thing
the marshals.
is, so there wasn't like the conclusion was like.
Was it like an
there wasn't-
informal thing, but like
No,
here's all the info?
It wasn't definitive because basically the people working the case, while they asked Carmine to do a voluntary interview, like we were hoping that he would ultimately be cooperative with it and ask the
Mhm.
questions they asked. And they asked like, hey, what's your statement of probable cause? Like, we don't have it. You don't have it written in the report. Like, we're just doing it for the investigation to see how we could proceed with this. And he refused to give it. And it's just like I have been like, I made sure. I mean, there were even people like V Gray basically said while they were investigating it before getting all the details, like, this only ends one way, with Carmine going to jail and Springfield walking free, which is like, I was pretty upset over that.
Yeah, that's
and
annoying.
that's exactly what I didn't want to see in that situation. But regardless, I mean, he wasn't even a part of talking to Carmine. So because
Yep.
Carmine didn't want to do it, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let them conduct their own investigation. If he doesn't want to do it, and the officers can't come to a logical solution, the whole time I'm still under, like, I still believe like there was fuckery on both sides. I think there was wrongdoing on both sides with it. I think Carmine has a good case. I think Springfield could potentially have a good case, and it should just go to court. But I mean, it's really fucking hard to determine everything when people are being fuckers. So
Yeah, I agree.
if that's the case, and you don't want to be cooperative, or you just kind of are going to be whatever, then you guys defend yourselves. Like, you're not my department. I'm not fucking protecting you.
Reference the most recent command report. I
More
just put
time
one
and
up.
effort, I'm sorry, into looking into conduct of officers rather than the actual potential crimes that were committed. Like, I'm very
Oh, yeah.
confused at that point of it. Do we need to have a conversation with Pred about the fact that he cannot take the keys of our offices? Do we need to have that conversation because he threatened two officers?
No. Let him. The only time a cross-department removal of keys should be happening is like a Bubba situation. Aside from that, most things can wait.
Okay, because I'm getting just increasingly more pissed off that he's pressing people instead of allowing.
You
them
are
to do their
falling
jobs.
into his trap, Viv. He's looking for a response to that. We don't give it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. He's looking for the rise out of. We don't even address it.
I mean,
Straight
I can
up.
tell him calmly. I'm not going to lose my shit.
No. That's the thing. Providing him no response, because here's his argument. But did I do it? No. Therefore, it's a non-issue. That's it. That is his entire argument.
No, the issue is him acting like a fucking high school bully. That's the fucking issue. What the fuck is he doing?
I mean, there's no laws against that. It's more so you let him do it, and then if you guys feel like it's not his department or there's some sort of dispute, you get the fucking marshals involved. That's it. Especially with this, the last person he wants to deal with is the marshals, and if there's conflict between the departments, it's like he's just going to dig himself a hole.
So there's something in legislation which I think to some degree works against us regarding the marshal stuff. So the first paragraph states, statewide law enforcement agency with oversight responsibilities. It's tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies in the field, and ensuring the security and safety of government officials and institutions. Right. The third paragraph.
Yes, the third paragraph
specifically states. SASM's jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdiction only when LSPD and BCSO should have overlapping conflict arise. Here's the thing. That's obviously written as intended to be conflict between LSPD and BCSO, but there is now technically 2 things that legally fall under LSPD, that being ODPD and LSPD. So only when LSPD and BCSO should have overlapping conflict, the question becomes, do the marshals have any legal authority to investigate between LSPD and ODPD? The thing at the top does, like, it is vague enough, but like the specific clarification there is a little concerning. So yeah, like, I don't know if the jurisdictional conflict will now only exist in the event of ODPD and BCSO, but never LSPD and ODPD.
Well, it says misconduct with any law enforcement agency. And then I think jurisdictional conflict.
So yeah, but the thing is, it clarifies beneath resolving jurisdiction only when LSPD and BCSO should have an overlapping conflict arise.
I read that as more as a list than a clarification in that, if you look at it.
So you say that, but the only is where I get caught up. Resolving jurisdiction only when...
Hello.
And then that.
Hey, Dr. Stacy.
Either way, I'm not pressed about any of this. He's filing writs. We let him have at it. If it gets approved by the DOJ, then they answer truthfully. That's the reality.
I'm going to be very confused when my voluntary interview becomes we need the DOJ to force you to talk to us. I'm so confused. So why
they're trying to abuse the fact that we are officers? Yeah, go ahead.
They're misleading people purposefully. So the words that were used for Mona twice, because I asked about, was it framed as a voluntary interview? She said no, it was just a chat. He didn't specify that there was an investigation taking place until he put the recording on the floor.
I don't think he needs
so
to
none of them knew.
that. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't need to clarify it. I mean, the recording's in plain sight.
Yeah, but here's the issue.
No, that's
it's
not what
done under the guise of we are all
in.
officers, therefore you have to give me this info, despite the fact that it's likely going to end up with them trying to push criminal charges. That's my biggest concern, and we don't have Garrity warnings.
Well, yeah, they're saying, can you come in for a chat? And immediately in the room, they're reading you your rights, and that's it. Like, okay, set up an actual interrogation where the person has the ability to, like, they grab the lawyer and come in. And also, people are allowed to talk to their lawyer beforehand, by the way. Lawyers come in for cell reps all the time. They talk to their lawyers about shit, and then we go over and talk with them. Pred's whole thing yesterday in the meeting that we had was, well, they're just going to talk. If we don't immediately grab them in that time and we wait another 24 hours, they're just going to coach each other on what to say. They kept saying about coaching each other on what to say. A person's allowed to talk to their lawyer. I'm very confused.
Yeah.
That's a legal right.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to be honest. I'm not spending any more time on this. Until I see the command reports, it is irrelevant to me.
Okay.
I mean, I even ended with LSPD looks forward to addressing any issues and request that each officer have a separate command report so they can be acknowledged and addressed separately. Because otherwise they're going to try to throw everything together. It's crazy that asking for a command report is the standard when every other time any fucking issue as small as a parking citation was made a command report.
They made up command and high command reports. Like, full on made them up.
Yeah. But
Just
it
to
is
get
what
a
it is.
response. Do I put the Silas Grimmer stuff in a command report? Because I'm passing it over to them.
What did he do?
When he fucking, after my voluntary interview, stood there and said that I was fucking egregious and cowardly for not answering the questions. And then he turned around and started going at it with Peters before he left the room.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, that was.
I think you should.
I wish you were here for that. I wish you were here for that, Rhodes. I don't really know what happened. I just know I got called the clown over and over and over.
It was fucking crazy.
Guys, there. I promise you, don't feed into the dumb things, and like be hesitant in where you call certain things out, because they'll immediately like straw man. Like
I did though during the meeting. Did I
yeah,
not?
you did. Yeah, you did. You did.
I think the thing is like with that, it's like I think he's expecting someone. If you lose your cool against Pred, you just fucking win. So you just gotta fucking, you know.
I'm just saying, you don't raise your voice, you know. Straight up. Okay, this will piss Pred off to no fucking end. Imagine you're trying to explain the legal system to a 10-year-old. The tone at which you would do that, speak to Pred in that tone. I can promise you, he will die inside.
That's what we were doing yesterday when we were pointing out all the contradictions from the meeting on Thursday that he was having, and then everything he was telling us yesterday. That's fine and everything. It only works though if you don't get fucking screamed over the top of.
Well, the whole thing is the whole reason he's doing this now versus like he didn't want to comply with us before. Like that's clear. It was like fucking I'm gonna do what I want. Right. Walked away. We'll be doing this whole thing. Now they're kind of fucking in deep shit with the marshals, and it's clear that he
Now they
needs
want us to
us
work
to
with them.
be and it's like fuck that. I gave you like I tried that. Like I'm not gonna fucking I tried to work with you on certain situations. And if you don't want to, like, fuck it. You could just deal with that. I knew this was going to be the fucking outcome when so Brandy suggested, she's like, hey, like, I suggest we just give it to ODPD and the marshals and they could fucking hash it out. And I knew this was going to fucking happen and they were going to lose it. But, it's like, I don't really give a fuck. I truly don't.
Listen, the bias claims are gone from our end and the BCSO. Just end of story. We provided everything we had, and that's it.
Even with the investigation, she's trying to prove malice through this whole investigation. There's no malice because we're not pressing any fucking charges against him.
It's because it's because of the way that he's it's the way that this whole thing has been conducted. All right, so like the disagreements that we've had along the way, he's now at the point like, oh well, they're just overreacting because of what I said. They're doing this on purpose because of the bias they have against me and my department now because of the way that the whole situation went down. He's trying to use what he manufactured that day on Thursday and every day since to prove that this whole thing is just us trying to get back at him, despite the fact that they are literally doing that with trying to pull officers apart from how they conducted themselves on that day. I can see exactly what he's doing. He's flailing. He is absolutely flailing, and all he had to do was work together in the first place. That's all that had to happen.
Let him. Not my problem. If and when something becomes our problem, we'll address it. Until then, I don't give a fuck.
What else did I need to talk to you about? Oh, regarding the other shit they were talking about with Knight and Veronica outside. I got a PDF. It's very strange.
Okay.
Do you want me to share it with you?
I mean, is it long? Are you able to read it?
No. Yeah, hold on. I'll just pull it up. I can read it.
Or can you take a photo of it and just text it?
There's links inside of it.
I don't know if I care about the links, if I'm being honest. I just want to know the contents of it. Viv, we got pulled aside by Veronica. TLDR, dead Babylonian.
Oh, she told me.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
she told me.
Okay, so there's an email between her and what's the I'm spacing out on the doctor that's married to fucking what's his name? What are the head doctors' names?
Cantor?
Yeah, Cantor. So it's Cantor. So this is between Dr. Stacy and Cantor. It says, today the coroner is bringing down the body of Leon Edwards around 2 p.m. Eastern. He is a Babylonian. I had a request from his sister to see if we could bring the body to the prison at some point to have the other points pay their respects. Can I work this out with the marshal and local PD to accommodate this? Cantor's response is, yes, absolutely. Thank you for handling that. Hold on, I gotta pull. That's just the very first thing. There's signatures from Remedy and Dr. Stacy for being able to do this. And there's also the neutrality enforcement for uninterrupted treatment and responder accountability law. Patients and not following us always surgically. Human remains must be disposed of by medical staff and must be submitted to SAMG for evaluation or storage by LEOs or EMS. I mean, he's not a patient anymore. It's literally, he's literally, I hate to say it, he was a person at one time, but now he's fucking human remains. And it says,
Yeah, straight up. My response is still going to be the same. We're not dedicating resources to accommodating terrorists. That's pointless. And if she'd like, she can delay the funeral until once they're all released. I don't see why the alternative, or why there would be an alternative to that.
Fuck. And then I have a letter here from San Andreas Medical Group. This document formally states that Remedy Creed is a primary emergency contact.
guys,
and Mexican is authorized to
just gotta
determine what
prove
occurs with
they're
the body
cool
of Leon Edwards in regards to visitation in his final resting place. This allows for basic
work,
required
Oda.
transportation and burial, but does not allow for any sort of modification, mutilation, or abandonment of the remains, at which point PD may step in and press charges as deemed necessary.
No, there's nothing to say that we're forced into taking that into prison for a fucking funeral.
It sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Yep.
It'd be different if the Babylonians were trying to operate in some roundabout way with good faith, but that's not the case. They've, a hard no for me. I need to grab some food. Also, Jenny,
We back up on Vespucci by Red Parking Lot.
I need assistance.
Yeah, that's fine. I've been working on something in the background that we can
Oh, thank God.
modulate and change.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Believe me, I use my
You know
time
what?
wisely.
You know what Pred's missing right now?
Jenny?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a yellow in color SUV. I just pulled over for running 2 red lights and going at high speeds on by Vespucci.
He'd take you in a
by Red
heartbeat.
Parking lot.
He said it while you were listening to that recording. You missed it.
What'd he say?
He said, "When are you joining us, Rhodes? When are you letting her go?"
I was too busy listening to the damn audio. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That is a shit show you don't want to be a part of.
That's what he said to me. He also said to me, "But I'm not sure
That
this is the right
department
time."
is about to crash like a Led Zeppelin.
I think that's part of his issue. He doesn't want to bring me in if it's about to burn to the ground, which is, pretty classically Pred in anything he does.
Oh, if he had the opportunity, he would 100% take you now, because then he's got someone to assist him with everything that's going on. He's looking
I
for
can
people
help
to do the work for him.
I can help.
Well,
with
that's the
this.
other thing, right? That's the other thing is he did. You know what? I am very impressed. He did file that thing on the docket against Brian Knight.
Yeah, but now
You
he's
know it
going to
was
be
him. It was all
filing
in
one
caps.
against every single officer, a writ of mandamus, that one.
But that can only be approved through the courts, right?
Yeah, it literally the only thing we have
already
of
up.
Rev Mandamus is it says it's in he's kind of just done what he complained about. There's only one ruling of that, and it's basically court appointment. When someone fails an ACR, let's say Rhodes is tomorrow, the court can appoint someone to come in, take over everything and have access to everything until they have then they have a set time period.
Carmine, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to attend. I'm in the middle of something with some members of the public. Carmine, are you okay?
We need additionals. We have multiple.
Right of prohibition.
I'm going to swap into my bully scout and come back.
Can you draw firearms? Can you guys?
Okay, did you see how they pulled from Sparks's stuff?
Yeah.
The Ocean Drive Police Department now bring this prayer to the court to issue a court order. That's funny.
It literally states that it can only be done, unless I'm not reading the right one. It says it can only be done after a failure of an ACR.
Are you okay?
Listen, guys, if I'm close enough,
Wow, if I were a judge right now and I
enough, and it
opened this
looks
up
like
and
I'm
saw
like
this,
gonna
I'd
get
just
caught
go
by
back
an
to bed.
Italian, and I'm like standing next to the car, he peels off, shoot his ass.
Conduct unbecoming of an officer may have taken place, and it's completely necessary to look into this matter. You know what?
But you guys didn't get a tire.
He needs to file an ACR.
Okay, he's in the Vespucci Canals.
Drag his ass to court.
And then right.
When did he have time to write this? When did this happen?
This morning.
He's in the Vespucci Canals, like he's right next
They've
to
already
Boston.
shut down
No,
the.
the Mona Cala one has just gone up. No?
37 minutes ago.
In his car, still driving.
That's when he walked out. He came in, said he put up the was
Oh, yeah,
putting
I saw
something
him
up.
on the MDT when I walked outside.
Jeb just filed a writ of prohibition on Sparks and Sassam.
Oh, he's going back. No, he's going back to the behind the clothing store. Behind the clothing store.
No jurisdictional dispute between the LSPD, ODPD, or BCSO. Sassam can't take over the case in regards to the jurisdictional dispute portion of the legislation. Also not investigating officer misconduct. It's investigating a blatant criminal. That's literally misconduct if they are operating in the capacity of an officer.
Fucking magazines and nobody got a tire.
I'm pretty sure I got a tire. I'm attention.
VCB was northbound Bay City Avenue.
I aim for the center mass of the car.
It was made clear by Haley Maxwell and D-Link that conduct unbecoming of an officer may have taken place. This is all to do with the fact that
You know what we should
they
do?
did not like what she said to them.
You guys want to go? You guys want to go crazy?
We could have shot, man. I didn't see.
I'm not giving them what they are seeking.
No, hold on.
The right of mandamus for the Ocean Drive Police Department was dismissed by Angel for it not because apparently saying refuse to do this and I'll do whatever I want is not lawfully is not a violation of lawfully expected duties.
Have they made reference to the recording in there?
No. Wait, maybe? Hold on. I don't want to misstate. I didn't look. Let me... Are you talking about for Sparks or Mona? There's nothing under
Mona.
evidence. Nothing.
This, okay. I'm not repeating what was said in yesterday's meeting. I'm just not.
That's all right.
This is being done to prove that this is his point that this is fucking stupid. This is what's happening. He's going to flood the docket.
That's
He
fine.
wanted to deal with things differently yesterday until he was told that ACR would be appropriate, impeachment, injunctions, stuff like that. And now what he's going to do is flood the fucking docket to be a pain in the fucking ass about it.
It's a good thing I love the docket.
Because this is really fucking stupid. Like, this fucking writ against Mona is fucking stupid.
Here's the thing. The writ will essentially either conclude as, like, approved or denied, and then Mona will have to comply with whatever, right? I say we force them to ACR Mona, and then they'll have to show up in court.
Like, is he gonna mention that he's got proof of her denying this, or is he just gonna go off
I
the whole
doubt
case?
it because
She
the
said
proof
no.
indicates
But that's my point.
with command.
He's withholding the evidence that states that she is not saying no. She's saying not until my commander here.
Well, at this point, it's irrelevant because anyone involved is to be instructed not to speak with them at all, unless they are detained, read their rights, and obviously when they're read their rights, I don't care if it's a voluntary thing, they are to have an attorney. Was that explained to Mona? Do you know?
Yeah, I said that she's, to have a member of command, high command there with her.
Is Mona at Mission Row?
I don't know. Let me see.
Martha? No.
We call her. Do you want me to call her to get her in?
She's, I believe, in a pursuit.
She's riding with people. I'm wondering if she could get dropped off though. I think this needs to be talked about.
You know what you could? You know what the ultimate fuck you would be?
What?
Repeal the ODPD legislation.
No, that's like trump card stuff, you know? Like, I'm waiting for them to be so egregious that no one can, like, look at whatever behavior is happening and think this is acceptable.
I don't think we should. Listen, I don't think we should. I don't think we should.
I will let them dig their grave.
They're not like, it's never mentioned in the. That would be the ultimate fuck you.
Oh, 100%. I'm telling you now, there are several people who would not have a job in the LSPD.
Well, I'm only willing to entertain one, maybe two people from that department.
No, I don't even think we should talk about it. I'm not.
Oh no, listen. I will be up front. Grayson would not be hired. Maxwell would not be hired. You can hire Pred. It'll be your issue.
Nope. Negative. Nope. I'm not taking anyone. I don't want to take anyone. I don't. I'm.
You're on a hiring freeze.
So the thing is, we have, and I'm getting shit from my command about this because they want to keep hiring. We have under $5 million in our county budget right now. Granted, I did spend $3 million on a house that I might have to sell because I was going to use it as
on a house.
Yeah, on the south side, I was gonna have to. But anyway, we are not designed to be a giant department like the LSPD. Like like ultimately Blaine County, like we incur less money, or what would it be? We receive less money for things. A lot of the stuff happens down here. Like LSPD should be the main focus. I truly believe the BCSO needs to be a smaller department. So I don't want to bring on a ton of people. I don't think there's, with everything that's happened, I don't think there's anyone I'd bring in.
I take back what I said. I would take most asterisk, but they would be confined to just an officer role. At most. Yeah, I don't
think we even need to talk about this because I think they're a long way off from not being.
I mean, really, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to completely fuck them. I wouldn't ever do it. I don't think we should. I think, like you said, that's like the ultimate trump card to play.
Yeah.
Mona's fine with being dropped off at MRPD if we wanted to have a quick chat with her about
yes.
what's going on.
Because she's probably unaware that the writ was filed. We are gonna need a legal mind unless Mona is well versed in that area.
Where's Kit at?
Kit? We don't hire Kit. For shift 2, we have Gravy, we have Moss, we have
That's what
Ruby.
I meant, Moss. Sorry, I get him confused.
Oh. Wait. I didn't even realize.
Yes, sorry. Oops, my bad.
Okay, all right. Who else do we have for shift 2 that's like legally sound? Does anyone have food?
Yeah.
I'm hangry. Is it a cookie? Oh, it's a taco.
Ooh, that reminds me. I should go upstairs to the ODPD office.
Peters, you gave me sushi that's gone bad.
So hard there.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Peters.
It's fresh. It's literally fresh. It just looks bad.
No, Peters, I'm moving it all around. I've opened the box. I've covered it back up.
You just
Give it back
gotta
to me. Hold on.
put it on the desk and then pick it back up again.
Oh my god.
Did it work?
I couldn't grab it. I think you grabbed it.
I spilled the sushi all over the floor.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
Was
it's
it raw?
I didn't think it was.
I
It's
have
gas
fries.
station sushi.
I got
I've got
fries.
no.
Do you want
I've got
fries?
more food. Hold on.
Oh.
You've got more food? Is it edible?
I hope so. I hope so.
Peters, please.
Can you grab that?
Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, a steak sandwich. It was delicious. All right.
Real quick, with the written mandamus, this sort of shit confuses the fuck out of me. Do you have the ability to rebut against it? Like, would Mona have that ability or no?
Typically, I would assume so.
Because right now it just looks like Prad's like, oh, this person won't talk to me. I would need the DOJ to force that to happen, but there's like nothing to state like what actually happened, you know?
I'm gonna point something out. Docket, writ. There have been 5 writs in the past 2 months. One of them 2 months ago. One of them 23 days ago. One of them 21 hours, an hour ago, 26 minutes ago. So, I say this with the best of intentions. Back when, Peters, I think you were the one who was telling me, maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was someone else, regarding the whole mayor stuff. Like, I should just be proactive with it and not wait until it happens.
Yes.
The reason I didn't do that specifically was because I wanted there to be I wanted there to be like a back-to-back-to-back thing. Not to say not allow them to prep, but like I wanted them to be shocked with how prepared we were. And oftentimes people do things once someone else does it. The fact that 3 of the 5 writs in the past 2 months have been in the last 24 hours is not a coincidence. Sparks filed the writ, it got shot down, and then 2 ODPD writs immediately after. You got to test the waters with certain things. Who's trying to come in?
Oh, that might be Mona. Hang on.
No, it's Punk.
Hello?
Punk. Hey, Rhodes, why you got a second? Go into your shared reports.
Sheriff, there's a guy here. I don't know who it is.
And he's announcement support. You copy
So
it?
it's-
And in the
it's
yellow
not
bits,
Mona though,
I
so-
like you can change it as much you want, but that's kind of the
Hey, Sheriff.
you know.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me the opportunity to pursue my career.
Oh yeah,
again.
come in and introduce yourself.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
it's
Sorry, real quick. I need to introduce my newest hire.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on? My name's Forrest Dunk with the BCS.
Do you have a spittoon in here, by the way? Okay.
Yeah, I've got one in my hand.
Oh, he's just got a portable.
Yeah, no, I got my own spittoon. It's a travel spittoon that I use when I'm doing my police
Travel
work.
one.
Yeah, that's right.
Gross.
Is this the
It's
guy?
not gross. It's actually real sanitary instead of like spitting on the floor and stuff.
That's still gross.
Yeah, spitting is still gross.
Like disgusting gross.
Well, what would you want me to do? Swallow it?
What?
You can have it.
Yeah.
I don't swallow, I spit.
Boring.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was inappropriate of me. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
It's nice to meet you. What's your guys' names?
Rhodes. Well, Matt Rhodes.
I'm Viv.
What'd you?
I'm Jenny.
What'd you say your name was? Something with a D?
My name's Deputy Dunk. with the BCS.
Dunked? Dunk.
Like dunking a ball.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. Yeah. I just transferred here. I was in the Alabama State Troopers for 9 years of my life.
Yuck. Not to the Alabama State Troopers. Just the spitting frequently.
Yeah, I have
You
brothers
salivate a
in-
lot.
Yeah, I do salivate a lot. Well, I got like 6 balls of tobacco in my mouth right now, so I'm like simultaneously
gross.
chewing, then spitting, then I chew again, and then I spit again.
Wait, you said Alabama?
Yep, that's right.
Oh my god. Keep him away from Nikki. Please keep him away from Nikki.
Yeah, I was
I
a
think,
state trooper in Alabama, that's right.
Were you
yeah.
hired here
Keep
not
him
so
away
long
from
ago?
Nikki.
Yeah, I was hired 45 days ago, but I got fired.
Nikki already knows him, Journey.
Yeah,
Nikki
yeah.
already knows him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was with Nikki Cohn, and I got fired on my 3rd day in the police department, but I have since repented my sins and been rehired by Sheriff Peters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, well, good for you. Second chances and all that.
yeah, that's right. I think everyone deserves
Where's
a second
Mona?
chance, but not
Uh-huh.
a 3rd chance. I'll tell you what, if they do it twice, then they didn't learn from their last mistake.
Okay, that's really distracting. That's really distracting.
Hey, you arrest any cops today, Dunk?
No, not yet, but I'm gonna arrest some cops.
Good.
You wait.
I hired him. based
Why?
on that.
Yep. Well,
Well,
my
I mean, if they're-
primary objective in the state troopers was stopping cops from doing dumb shit.
Tickets, lots of
because-
speeding tickets.
yeah,
Okay.
Because my primary thing in life is making sure rights aren't violated and everyone's constitutionally doing their jobs.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's right.
I hired him on that basis alone, Rhodes. You know, the speeding has really gotten out of hand for the officers. And now that I'm the sheriff,
Right.
I don't have the, I'm not out there all the
can't-
time, so I can't just ticket a bunch of officers. So that's one of the things I hired Dunk for.
Guys, am I dumb? I
Uh-huh.
can't locate Keller.
She's with... You have to use a CAD car. She's riding with some BCSO.
Oh. Is she coming?
Which is supposed to be. Hang on.
Well, Dunk, it was a pleasure meeting you. And, yeah, listen. Enforce those traffic laws.
She's down on the south side.
Consistently.
She's with,
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab
she's
her.
at the Maze Bank Arena.
They've
Do you want me to
been
go
there
get
for a
her?
while. I think
Go
it's
get
a
her.
triage.
I'll go get her.
Yeah, thank you, Piers.
Keller?
I'm just going.
Yep.
Hey, Mona. Hey, Piers is gonna come and pick
All right,
you
come
up
on,
just
Dunk.
'cause
You wanna come
Rhodes
with
is
me?
gonna head out in a second. So we just want to chat.
I can come with you.
He's gonna come pick you up. Thank you. All right, goodbye. Yeah, the whole thing just feels really fucking iffy to me. Like they haven't put the full details into that writ, by the way. And I don't. How do you go about fighting that? Because that isn't the full details. They're very cleverly, well, no, very, very stupidly, leaving out the fact that she hasn't actually refused to not work with them.
No, but she'll now have directive from us directly. I don't know if you saw, I did update my command report, specifically stating, Rhodes directed Pred to file a command plus reports referencing the situations to allow LSPD to look into the internal issues. He's done quite a few times in the past. Instead, Pred left and indicated I wouldn't see command reports regarding it. Should they be looking into criminal charges, they should instead follow our normal procedure and allow the individuals to have legal representation. I'm not... Listen, I've said this before. My obligation is to the LSPD, right? Like, when fighting all the mayor stuff and informing the news and telling the mayor, my obligation is to the LSPD, not the mayor. That applies to informing people on how to proceed with certain things. And listen, if it falls on anyone, it's going to be me, and I would rather it be me and me be the person that falls on the sword if it's the wrong call than the day-to-day officer, because I should have known better and I should have directed them better.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand that. The reason why I have such an issue with it is because I feel like they're just going to keep doing this and shifting on our like smallest of officers because we're allowing them to do that. This is all because basically they back-chatted Maxwell and D. So now they're up in fucking arms about it, yet they can't be asked to deal with fucking Grimmer when he did it to me. Like,
It's not a surprise. Don't forget how much they were in the fuck Aaron, the fuck Aaron phase because of
but
what
we
happened.
stopped them from fucking around with that. We
Well,
did that.
not directly. It was indirectly. It was a, hey, like, make a complaint. And then we stopped giving them responses. And finally, the shit fucking stopped. Straight up, it literally just stopped. They can no longer...
Right,
the
okay,
crazy
but-
thing is they can no longer get a response from us in command report, so they've instead opted to go to the docket to try to provoke a response from us.
Okay, but we kind of need to do something, Rhodes, because to the officers, it looks like we don't give a flying fuck at this point. I'm not gonna sit here and allow him.
You're
to
not
keep
wrong.
coming in
Yeah.
and fucking people over for just doing their job. This is all because no matter
Yeah.
what we do, by the way, no matter the conclusion we come to, even if we agreed with... By the way, yesterday, Pred was about to say something about me and stopped himself. I forced it out of him, and he was going to call me an op. And I said, it doesn't matter whether I argue with you, that I agree with you, till I'm blue in the fucking face. You will always believe that I am an op. And he said, yeah, you're not wrong. So it doesn't matter, Rhodes, what we put out there. He's always going to argue against. Always. I think mine is there. Hang on. I just think we'd be stupid not to do something, Rhodes. Like it's
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hey, Mona.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you seen the docket?
Yes.
Okay. I just want you to be aware of the directive that I gave Pred. I will provide you some context beforehand. Pred came in here and pretty much not demanded, but like he was pretty much waiting to have a conversation with you with command or high command present, which was seemingly your request when he had originally inquired. I asked, actually, I don't know if I asked, but he pretty much volunteered the information. It's not a criminal investigation, blah, blah, blah. Twitch was like, okay, not the biggest deal in the world. Then further in the conversation, he clarified, well, it could be a criminal investigation, you know, depending on how things go. And then I'm starting to think to myself, like, he's trying to engage in a conversation as a officer, if you will, trying to gather information from you while simultaneously trying to build a case against you. Not having it. Elsewhere in the world, Garrity warnings exist, and the entire purpose of it is separating, addressing the issue of both the police department being your employer, while the police department is also tasked with investigating crimes. And, you know, we're dealing with humans. Humans are subject to making mistakes, you know, making bad calls, potentially committing crimes. Like, the possibility exists. So the entire purpose of a Garrity warning is, hey, we are going to essentially conduct an internal investigation that is solely to address you as an officer and your behavior, whereas the criminal investigation is done entirely different. And the thing is, those two teams would work independently of each other. You would be expected to answer everything from the internal investigation aspect, because that couldn't criminally be used against you. And then obviously you'd be afforded the same rights, you know, having an attorney or a representative or whoever present for the criminal aspect of things. Unfortunately, Garrity warnings are not legislated, which means even if I attempt to conduct a interview with you to ask you things that realistically, like, I don't think anything bad actually happened, to be very fucking clear. However, they're obviously going to attempt to paint it in a much different light. And I can't interview you separately and sort of conduct our own thing because what they would end up doing is they would try to get said information. And if I didn't provide it, they would go to the courts and they would try to force me to provide it. And I would have no choice because there's no legal protections of a Garrity warning. That's the whole, like, sort of background why a Garrity warning is important, but it doesn't apply in our state. TLDR. My directive to you with that writ is we're going to ensure that someone is on the case. We might have to contact Moss or Gravy or someone. I'm not sure. I haven't spoken with you all that often. I'm not sure if you're well versed in court related stuff, but ultimately you should absolutely have representation. In my directive as your boss is going to be not to speak to Pred in any capacity, because I think he will do it under the guise of, well, we work alongside each other, and I have clarifying questions for you, and I think it'll quickly delve into them gathering information specifically to press charges, and them operating in bad faith.
So, thank you. I do understand what you've just explained.
Pretty much, we want.
Potential for criminal prosecute. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Your guess is as good as mine. There has been a lot of drama surrounding everything that occurred. I don't want to assume certain things, and I don't wish to speak on things that I'm not confident on. But what I will say is I believe that they aren't operating in good faith when it comes to this, and this has become a just a generalized ODPD trying to get their lick back to anyone involved in the scenario. It's funny because they provided me the minute-long recording or whatever, where you stated you would not entertain it unless you had command present or whatever. And that was instead reworded as it was misrepresented as, well, it was just a denial. And to me, that's not a denial. That's a conditional, hey, I will, but I need representation to some degree. So just know that, regardless of whatever happens, the LSPD is going to support you and take care of you in whichever way necessary. That's kind of the long story short. I don't want you to worry about whatever it is that's coming. I don't think the courts will side with ODPD specifically. And I also think it's disingenuous that they didn't provide the recording in that, considering it was not a flat-out refusal. Though I am pretty much saying you are to flat-out deny moving forward, unless you are detained. And at that point, two things. Make sure you speak to an attorney or get representation. Whether that be, a well-versed officer in the law. Again, we're talking the likes of Daisy, Ruby, Gravy, and whatnot. Or, again, just an actual attorney. Because if they are detaining you and are going to question you, just remember that you are not forced to answer any of their questions. Do not dig yourself a hole.
And this docket posting, that is including this as well, right? If this gets approved.
Are you referring to the writ?
Yeah. Is that?
So ultimately, we're going to be waiting for a response from judges. I realistically do not see them granting this. They do not have oversight of the LSPD. It would be different if it were the marshals investigating misconduct. But frankly, if they are going down the route of a writ, it realistically should come from the marshals, not another department, since the marshals are literally mandated. It's their entire purpose to look into officer misconduct.
Perfect. Okay. No, that's fine. So just pretty much keep head down, don't engage.
Pretty much, yeah. I am going to inform you of the best way to deal with Pred. I heard that he was sort of waiting right outside of the locker room for you to come out and sort of kind of ambushed you. Don't give Pred any reason to get a rise out of you. When you respond to him... okay, maybe I'm being a bit facetious here. Talk to him like you're talking to a 10-year-old.
Got you.
Not in an insulting manner. Yeah, not disrespectfully. No. But, the general sense of remain calm at all times, sort of sound happy in all of your responses, even if you don't like what's going on. And I promise you that'll have more effect than you think.
Okay.
It'll eat him up inside. But do not engage in a bunch of BS stuff. Don't get into a screaming match. Make your stance clear. Stay firm on your stance. And should anything happen, let myself, Viv, or any of command or high command know. I'm obviously not around all that often during shift 2, which you are shift 2, correct? So you'd be more in line with speaking with, Ruby, Oxby, Key, Brandy, and Gravy and whatnot. So definitely stay in contact with them. But ultimately, our entire thing is to ensure that this writ does not go through. They would ultimately, if this is an internal investigation, follow our normal procedure of making a command report to ensure that it's addressed. And then ultimately, we would look into it because it's an internal conversation. If they wish to pursue any criminal related things, then them doing it under the guise of you're an officer, you have to tell us, is BS. That is a flat out lie, because you are protected from self-incrimination. So do not fall into one of their traps. If they tell you to do something, just do it. Don't give them a reason to arrest you for disobeying, because I wouldn't be surprised if they did attempt to do that. Don't fall into their traps. If you don't agree with whatever call is being made, comply with it in the moment if it's a legal or a lawful order. But again, deferring back to do not fall into their traps.
On if they're giving a lawful order as well.
Yeah, 100%.
You can always ask that, and you could ask if they try to detain you. You could always say, "Am I being detained? Is this a lawful order?"
Got you. And
then
just
even
follow that process if it's like that, right?
Oh, just to ensure that there's no holdup, do you have your availability set on the calendar in the MDT?
I do not, but I will go ahead and get it set up.
So the way you have to do it is go under the calendar section, and then at the top right, it'll say availability, and then you fill that out, and it should show up in your local time.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I don't see this going to the docket. This might get shot down, and then their only recourse if they're claiming that this is a matter of like conduct unbecoming or however they fucking worded it, would be an ACR. Now an ACR would go to court, but the reality is, realistically, nothing would come of it. I've already communicated the exact recourse that they would have because you are employed by the LSPD, not the ODPD. So ultimately, what we say goes regarding consequence for any specific behavior. Do you have questions for us?
No. All of this could very much go south. I would like it if it didn't.
I highly doubt it.
We're not sure though. If we're not looking at, like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's uncertainty whether this is a voluntary thing or whether it's trying to pursue me for criminal charges, which we're not aware of.
Well, they'd have to tell you if you're detained. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'll keep my head down. There's no questions. Thank you so much for your support.
Not a problem. Anytime. Just know that we are certainly working behind the scenes to ensure that hopefully this behavior comes to a screeching halt. But obviously right now the wounds are a little fresh regarding, the situation that all of this stems from.
Yeah.
So don't worry. We will sort you out. And as I've said, the directive is coming from me. So if there's anyone to fall on a sword in directing you not to conduct said interview, outside of if they tell you you're detained, and at that point, we're sort of hands off, there's not much we can do, you get representation ASAP and don't answer any questions.
If you're detained, you get a lawyer, yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
And if you need anything clarified, let us know. Again, reach out to your, Shift 2 command, and we will address it the best we can.
Perfect. Thank you, Votes. Thank you, Bev.
Not a problem.
Thanks, Mona.
You have a wonderful day, Mona.
I'm Jenny. I'm just a senior. I'm just here for I'm not here for I'm here because I'm doing something else. Don't worry.
Ooh, I got gummy bears. Does anyone want gummy bears?
No,
Are they Haribo?
No, I don't
Damn
know.
it,
what
they're
that-
the
And I
best
got a cotton
No.
candy slushy. Ooh, this is delicious.
Really quick, this writ looks specifically to do with the conduct and unprofessionalism aspect. Does right?
I believe so.
Not regarding the fact that she actually arrested Carmine or like, you know, ended up putting him in cuffs, detained, and moving him to MRPD.
Do you think they're trying to structure this to further Carmine's civil case if it comes to that?
Yeah. I got a statement from her about what specifically happened and what this is in retaliation to and what was said. Like I struggled to find it. But apparently, and the same thing could be done back. Maybe we should start. Oh well, then it's stooping to their level, and I know we've argued about that. But Mona basically told me as she was taking Carmine out of the back of CMC, she had Maxwell, Shields, and at least 2 other ODPD people approach her, shouting, screaming, yelling, being overly aggressive, very intrusive. She was trying to do her job and trying to remain focused. Maxwell was apparently yelling at her. She said, excuse me, can you please move out of my way? Because she was trying to put Carmine in the car and Maxwell wouldn't move. She did admit she did lose her cool. And she said she followed her around the car, getting in the way of her moving Carmine. And she said, get the fuck out of my way. She eventually got him in the car and got him to PD. Got him to interrogation, and Ventura decided to do the interrogation himself. So Mona was watching. But then after that, before they took him in, Maxwell started saying something along the lines of, this officer here needs to respect me, referring to Mona. I am the assistant chief of the ODPD. Told her it was, Mona told her that respect was a two-way street. And that if she wants it, she needs to, if she wants it, she needs to give it back. Then she said that her pants were too tight and to walk in the room. Mona's very confused about that, doesn't know what it means. I don't either. But this is apparently Maxwell went in and out of the room, so did Shields. Key walked in and told everyone to get out because that's what was happening, was ODPD were just walking in and out. Maxwell refused. They all ended up leaving.
That was the pulling of rank,
Omar
right?
And D, yeah. And then Omar and D had an altercation. And apparently Maxwell was still screaming at everybody. So this is what that's over. This specifically. Because Omar and Mona spoke back. Which they've both like willingly admitted to me that they did.
Well, okay, but the Omar thing wasn't the Omar thing a dig, and then isn't Mona's just like a like addressing a well, not nice, but like addressing an issue in the moment of like, get out of my way, like I'm doing my job. Well, yes, again, disrespectful. Like that's a fucking nothing burger. That's nothing.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's an internal thing. Like, I don't understand how they're taking an internal moment of unprofessionalism to the docket, and they're not even alluding to that. They've missed out so much detail from this.
Of course, they're only going to put in stuff that
conduct unbecoming of an officer.
Well, I mean, if that's the case,
thing.
if that's the case, couldn't you push obstruction against against what's her name, Maxwell?
Yeah. I think if this is the way that they're going to play it, I think we have to, because that's a part of the situation that they're referring to.
I'm just adding tags to my.
Really quickly, Rhodes, is what I sent you okay?
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to read it in its entirety because I've then had to look at other stuff. Let me take a look.
If it is
God. Rhodes, there's SOPs for CID too. I forgot. I was supposed to go through them with you today.
I did see a shared doc from Richard earlier, but we've
to
been
day,
swamped in everything from today.
Yeah, it's just I've read through it. It's just a few things that we need to approve on there. It needs high command approval before it can go through.
If I'm overstepping, sorry, I just wanted to be present because I know this is a bunch of this shit is gonna fall on the BCSO as well. But if you ever feel like I'm overstepping in these situations, please tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, here's the thing. I'm never going to tell you to not be involved in something because I respect the sort of unbiased, I'm not involved view, even though in a lot of this you have been involved.
We are 100% involved. I think with everything that happened with LSPD and ODPD, it's a different thing. But the fact that Pred is also trying to question my officers, I now feel like I'm involved, and I want to help out the LSPD where I can.
Let's see. Do we list it as the bad, as Bean stepping down?
Yeah.
The good, the bad, and the new.
I
Okay.
mean, you're sad that he's going.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, he's still gonna
So
be
it
here,
costs-
but
Yeah. Well, I actually put that in there.
perfect. Moving on to the good news. While we are sad to see Bean step down, we found someone who we believe will easily and comfortably. Oh, I can't change that.
You
Yeah.
can change whatever you want.
Comfortably
Just
step into
cover it.
the captain role. Please join me in congratulating Albert King on his promotion. Albert has been, enter something positive about his time as lieutenant in your own words. We'll look forward to seeing what lasting legacy he can create. Finally, to the new. For the past few weeks, PNT has had no leader after Aaron Carter unfortunately decided to step back from the role. Today, we can announce that Nikki Khan and O'Sullivan have been appointed the new head of PNT. While the job is demanding, we know they'll step up and flourish in the new responsibilities. Then make it pretty.
Yeah.
Is that like? I don't
Make it
have
look
to.
nice.
I don't have to use
Whatever.
emojis, right?
No. Just format it nicely, whatever. Yeah, that is work from that. Change whatever you want. Add whatever you want. Take away whatever you want. Is that okay?
Yes, this is good. This is
Okay,
good.
cool. It's a stepping stone. I have to go, unfortunately. But if
Thank
need
you,
anything
Jenny.
else,
I
I'll be
appreciate
awake
you.
tomorrow, and you'll see
you,
me here.
Jenny.
No problem. Appreciate you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, we have to put out an announcement regarding the captain stuff. So Bean is captain for the remainder of the day. So we have 2 captains for today in shift 1.
Rhodes,
What's
okay,
up?
I used to think it was funny that you would come and check the door every time it was locked. Yeah.
It's
I've
open right
started doing
now.
it myself now. Yeah, I've started doing it myself.
Yeah, so it is specifically because most people, just out of habit, will lock it while they're walking out, and for some it stays open, and then
Yeah, see,
for the
I
people
don't
it stays
have that
open,
issue. Yeah.
it will allow people outside to hear us.
You hear about the ODPD secretary as well?
No, who's that?
How she went into when Frost died. She just walked into.
Oh, I blew the fuck up at her.
Here, listen to this. Here, there you go. Somebody that was on scene.
Okay. I don't know. Do you know what she did? Because all I heard, right, she was in there talking to Frost, saying her goodbyes. I don't know who this person is. Some old woman. She was saying her goodbyes. I think she said she gave him a plushie or something. Then Jenna, out of nowhere, shouted out "stop," and I thought, oh, maybe she's talking to someone just a bit loudly. And then she called the woman a disrespectful cunt. This came from Jenna. Jenna doesn't swear.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck happened? This old woman started fucking going at Jenna, like yelling at her, getting in her face. So I walked up and told her to get the fuck out of ICU. She starts walking, she stops, she turns around, shouts some more at Jenna. Jenna's shouting back, I think. And then continues walking. And I'm like, what the fuck makes you think that you can say or do anything disrespectful in front of his fucking family? I didn't even know what she'd fucking done.
Yeah.
It
Did
was
we
fucking
clarify from Jenna
insane.
what she said?
No, I
to...
haven't spoken to
Okay.
Jenna because I was with Nikki, because then Nikki left. Then I got locked in. It was a whole.
I
fucking
missed all
thing.
this when I had that headache.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, she
it's when
walked.
you had
She
the
walked
headache.
in and she started taking selfies with the dead body.
She was taking fucking selfies.
Oh gosh.
I thought she'd said something. Who the fuck is that though? Who was
I
it?
don't
It was just
know.
some old woman.
Yeah, it's a receptionist.
Oh, I called her a pick-me cunt actually because she was just shouting the whole time. Yeah.
Guys, I can't even. I'm struggling to drink
What?
something in my. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay,
No, we're
alright.
good. We're good.
Yeah, I
Everything's
just needed
okay.
to drink first.
There we go. Okay. So I will swing by in a few hours, have a conversation with Key and Ruby and Oxby. I know Ruby has.
I had a brief one last night.
Do not go into the prison. I know Ruby has a case or something of the sort for today. So I don't want to drown her in anything. But I do at least want to give... Oh, wait. Brandy's around. Ooh. I'll update Brandy just as a heads up.
Yeah, you should. You should up Brandy. I've kind of I think I told her the same thing I told everyone else. I was all on board with these voluntary interviews until they fucking snapped on me. Started calling me a clown.
Yeah, I was going to comply until the point where I thought they were going to try and twist things, because they've got a habit of asking a question, and if you don't answer what they want, they'll ask it again, despite the fact that the answer doesn't change, you know? Like, I don't like that.
Brandy not immediately picking up is concerning. She picks up, like, first ring.
Is she on her way?
Possibly.
Yeah,
but I have to get going, but I will be around to speak
She is
with...
at the prison. Prison.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I will be around in a few hours to speak with Key and Shift 2. Yeah, listen, I'm glad I'm not the only one dealing with this. And it's noticeable on all sides. Viv, I might have to put this announcement out tomorrow. I will send this to you. Hold on.
Okay.
Report.
Are you still working on it?
Well, I haven't filled out anything because we've been swamped with everything else, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Let me
no worries.
see.
We'll sort it tomorrow. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Private report. I will let you know what Jenny sent me. What's your state ID?
1764.
Okay, shared. It's just called announcement.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
We'll get this filled out tomorrow. We'll be A-okay. On that note, I have to get going.
Okay.
Peters, if you need anything, let me know.
I'm good. I think, I mean, same goes for you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same for you.
I don't like that it's become this, like, we have to sort of stand shoulder to shoulder in this because, like, they're doing dumb shit, but...
Oh, I just want to say, though, and I know it's like an impossible task, because no one wants to be that guy, but the bigger the audience, the longer this shit goes on and spirals, by the way. Like,
yeah, that's true.
The fucking meetings on Thursday just kept growing and growing. It went on forever. Yesterday, I had a meeting with Pred, King, and Davenport. And it lasted like an hour, and then he fucked off.
I've been in meetings literally for 8.5 hours. The entire day?
That was me on Friday.
And it's all been revolving around the same shit?
Yeah.
That's absurd.
Yeah.
That is absurd.
I can imagine much of your conversation earlier today was
a
probably a
repeat.
lot of what we talked about yesterday. Yeah. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. On that note, I'm sleeping on the Peters, I need half the couch back.
All right, I'll see you guys.
I'm gonna leave. See you later. Good night, Rhodes.
Good night.
I might go off duty. I'm fucking tired. Had a long week.
Peters, I may also need to take this flag down. This thing is stupid loud.
There's apparently 2 of them.
I don't know where
I
the
only
other
see
is.
one. I only see
I've
one.
only seen one. Yes,
Yeah.
sometimes. But when you hear it in the office, you don't unhear it.
Okay, fine. Well, I don't take down the Pride decorations, Road.
I won't.
No, I'm just saying you want to take down my decorations. I don't take down the Pride decorations.
I would not take down the Pride decorations.
But you'll
It's like a
take
fun
this
ball
down?
pit.
Oh my god.
Oh. What just happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What happened? Did you take it down yet?
No, it's still there.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know where the second one is.
I don't either.
I don't know where that is. Are you heading out, Peters?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably go up to this prison thing.
Yeah, same. All right, good night. Oh my god. Good
All right,
night.
trying to.
You grab hold
It's
of
a little difficult to grab, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm heading
I'll
out.
sort it
leave you
out.
to
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Okay, let me just do this. always have to look for this in the DMs with Capped. I actually can't get it. Ah, got it. Whoops. Where's the second one? Is it also on a wall? There's these, but those are all normal, I think. All right. Let's just text Ruby real quick. And we are getting off. Ruby. Under the guise of... Hey, we are good. Yeah, my whole concern. Actually, honestly, I might be able to sort out where I can go get my graphics card looked at. 45 minutes until 5, and that's where most places close. Who am I sending you guys off to? Hazroot.com. I'm sending you to... Nikes is around. Sending you guys off to Nikes. Grade. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love support. Oh, fuck. Sam, I'm an idiot. I should have. Always next time, though. Thank y'all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, host, raids, bits, donation subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a community to be built around this channel, so thank you all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. I'd appreciate that as well. Listen, go show Nikes some love.